yes, welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the SydSquad plane spotting show here tonight. And so great to have your company. And you are tuned in on a what is it tonight? It's a Tuesday. What are we? 23rd of July already. Can you believe it? Where is time going? Hey, you'd be hang on, let me just get a 5x5 in the chat. Is it really Kurt? Yes, it is. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are the visuals and the audio, are they A-OK? You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. Hopefully the visuals are okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you just noticed at the start of the live show this evening, we had the Qantas A380 making its way down there for a departure at runway 34 left. Today we've got 34 left and 34 right. Operations in progress today. It's a parallel runway operation. Oh, there we go, 5x5 there from Miles Harrison, Flights Aviation, Greg Hunt and Brendan Graham. Oh, Sristy, hello, welcome back. Yes, you could be forgiven for thinking that it's Tim that's out here today, but it is not Tim. I can tell you that much. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, and I'm joined here by my good mate Craig. How are you, Craig?
Yeah, very good, Kurt.
Welcome back to the show, mate.
Hi, everyone.
Have you been on a holiday as well, or not?
No. I've just been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me, have you? Oh, okay. I think everything's A-OK. It's all up and running. Hey, everybody, welcome back to the SydSquad show. Thank you for being here today, and it's really nice to be back. Yeah, I had a little bit of time off. So I was away, but I'm happy to be back and to be out here doing some plane spotting. It's Tuesday night. It's clear weather. The winds are reasonably calm. We're in a 3-4 configuration. Things are good.
It's looking good. We had a beautiful afternoon while we were setting up.
Yeah, that's right. We it took a while for us actually to set up. We had a lot of interruptions, but that's okay. And but a nice sunset, but no clouds to take advantage of. But that's all right. I just wanted to welcome everyone back to the SydSquad show. It's really nice to have your company. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for being patient with us as we, well, at least with me anyway, because I was away for the last 2 weeks. I went away for a holiday, and then when I got back, I was ill. And then I had some time off, and I was chomping at the bit to get out of here. But just, look, obviously health comes first, as we always say. Family and all that stuff comes first as well. But I did just want to thank you everybody for being patient with me. And but yeah, we're back again, and it's nice to be out here doing a bit of plane spotting tonight, and should be a good show. And thanks to Craig for coming out and hanging out as well.
Yep. No one else would come, so I'm here. Off the bench. Get the fat kid off the bench and get him on the show.
No. That's all. It's all good. It's all good. We're happy to be out here, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. We've got about 5 hours. Well, curfew just above my head here somewhere. There's an indication on the screen that is a good indication of how long the live show, how much of the live show we've got left. So we're excited to be out here. 5 hours under the belt, assuming that the tech stays all A-OK, and that we're going to be out here up until curfew. But I want to take our beautiful faces, I'll say beautiful faces, off the camera now, because the A380 is lined up down there.
That's good.
At the moment, down there at 3-4 left, and almost ready to go. And just wanted to say thanks to everybody saying hello to us there in the chat. The chat is flying, and also a very special shout out as well to the moderators who are joining us on the live show here today as well. Appreciate your support, and thanks for being with us and supporting us offline throughout the week as well. You guys have been awesome. And to Tim as well. Tim's been doing a great job getting out some live shows and a couple of members only live streams there, the Jet streams with his son Jet. And
school holiday special.
Yeah, and so if you're a member, and if you're a member of the SydSquad fan bam, and you want to catch up on those, well, they're available in the YouTube list for SydSquad. Go and check them out, and some great shows there with Jet. And Tim did a really good fully featured show. Actually, I think Tim just did one show with Jet. I think he was going to do another one yesterday, but couldn't swing it with Jet. It wasn't able to make it happen.
There was one from up here in this location.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did that on the other day. He had a great stream up here now. But I can't remember the last time I was out here now. It was a couple of weeks ago now, I think.
Might have been when I was here last. The Saturday night one, maybe?
Could have been.
I can't remember.
Could have been.
Anyway, we're here.
We are here. Now, I'm trying to get our air traffic control up as well tonight, so you'll have to bear with me while that comes online. Hopefully we can get it up. Either way,
QF11 is lining up now, Kurt.
It is. Qantas 11, the A380 service going to Los Angeles tonight. She's down there far runway 34 left. Oh, look at that. Wing lights on as well. Got to be happy with that. Like. Yeah, well, a bit of fire reaction there. Yeah. So we'll work on that ATC in just a moment's time. But let's enjoy this A380 as it rips out the door here, runway 34 left. And I'll fix that up. Wow. Old Nature's V Ali's there in the chat, and COD Gamer and Mark, and New South Wales Train Vlog and Chris. Wow, so many of you, familiar faces. I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, here we go. A380 time now. Ripping one out. Runway 34 left. What a start. Here we go. Booyah. Yeah, slight glancing left turn there as well. Not much doing. How was that, Craig?
Yeah, good. It's good conditions and perfect crispy photos there, or video, sorry. If anyone wants to take photos, they can. But we couldn't ask for better.
Wow, how about that? Great start to the show tonight. The A380 out the door. And a few more to come tonight as well. As you can see there on the apron, you've got our Qatari friends that are in at the moment. And they'll be departing a little bit later on tonight as well. And as you know, we've got our Emirates, two Emirates out the door as well, and one in later on as well. So still plenty more A380 movements to go. Saw the FedEx kick things off. And I've just got to get my bearings. I feel like I'm still away from the game. You know, I'm on holidays. I've got to work out.
Mode.
Yeah, I know. I've got to work out what's going on
Camera
here.
mode.
And but anyway, we've got a message there coming in from Flights Aviation. Welcome back, Kurt, till Danceview. Righto. Happy anniversary there. 21 months support up in the suite. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And Johnny Trains Vlogs is here. G'day, Johnny. Surprise pop-up stream. How are you, Kurt? Well, if you're online about lunchtime today, I think that was the notification that gets sent out that we're going to be doing a live show here today. I'm well, Jonathan. I'm great. I really am. I'm back on deck, and I couldn't be happier. And really nice to be out here and hanging out with all of you wonderful people, the SydSquad family, and it's great. And great to be back, and appreciate your support. So thank you, mate. Appreciate you being here tonight. Jack Ray's there in the chat. G'day, Jack. 23 months. Big night. I hope so, mate. Up there in the penthouse. Good on you, Jack. Thank you, mate. Well, here we go. Mrs. Dash Fam, missed you so much. Thanks for tonight. Oh, you guys are too kind. I miss you guys as well, actually. I really do. And can't wait to hang out with you guys and Susanna again real soon. No doubt, hopefully. Fingers crossed, eh? And thank you so much for the 3 tonight. Mrs. Dashcam in the house. Love it. And H-Man, Curfew, dropping in a tenner. Good on you, H-Man. How are you there tonight? Thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad live show tonight. And I hope you're doing well. And appreciate your company here. And a massive contribution to the show already. Far out. Wow. And that is quite generous and very, very kind indeed. Very kind indeed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And we got RKO in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, there for 12 months. And, Tim, g'day, mate, Melbourne Flyer. Well, look who's back. Welcome back, Kurt. Great to see you and hope you're well now. And g'day, Craig, and great to see you, mate. And that's Tim there in Melbourne. And thanks,
Tim.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. And, no one likes to be sick, that's for sure. And, But we're back on board and happy to be out here celebrating some plane spotting with you on this beautiful Tuesday night. And oh man, tell you what, I'm all giddy. I feel like Susanna the other day when she was out here and how happy she was. I feel exactly like her. I'm just happy to be back out here and just breathing in the Jet A1, Craig. You know, it's gonna.
Oh, it's good.
Good on you there, Tim. Thank you, mate. Oh, Mr. Dashcam is here. Hello. Welcome back, Dashcam fan bam. We're extremely happy to have you back. And we've had withdrawals, Curfew, eh? So have I. So have I. You just got to ask Tim, in fact, and he would tell you, in fact, the withdrawals that I've been having about wanting to come out and do a bit of plane spotting with the SydSquad fan bam. It's been a strange week. But for those of you who are asking, I had a wonderful holiday. Actually, I really enjoyed my time away, and it was great. I mean, I got on a little bit on the show when Tim did the I think it was the Qantas 30, so the Paris 787 service flight. That was pretty cool. I took a couple of moments away from Fan Bam to get on and see the show. So that was a bit cheeky. That was pretty cool. But there you go, our Kiwi friends, by the way. They're going down taxiway Charlie there, and they'll be making their way for a departure there from runway 34 right. Actually, the good thing about this position here for 34s is we'll see the takeoffs. The other cool thing about this position is that it's just beyond full moon tonight, so we're going to see the moon rise a little bit later on. We might even get a few aircraft pass through the moon a little bit later on, so that could be pretty cool as well. Yep. Yeah, it's a goal. We'll keep that one in mind. We'll see if we can kick that one into the back of the net a bit later. But yeah, going back, it was nice to have a bit of time off and obviously spend it with family and I was planning to come back like a week ago, and I had some free time, and then I got caught up with work, and it kind of made sense, you know, stuck at home, working from home, and then feeling being ill at the same time. And so it kind of was like, oh, maybe it was meant to be, but never mind. Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains is with us again tonight. Oh, lovely to have your company, Maxine. How are you, my dear? Oh, and she's changed the profile picture now. Now we've got a beautiful picture there of Maxine. Lovely to have you come in. Kurt, we trust. Where's Kenny? Oh, geez, too funny. Thank you, Maxine, and lovely to have your company here on the show tonight. And enjoy the coverage and. Up there in the Blue Mountains. We should come up and say hello one day. Now, if my camera work gets a little bit shoddy tonight, just let me know, and we'll hand the reins over to Craig. Okay. Righto, Craig, you happy with that?
Oh yeah, I'm an expert.
Yeah, good. I would never have known, mate.
I just called video photography.
I would have to have asked. Actually, I'm glad you said. I'm glad you said you're an expert.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Rachel Van Zeller saying Kirk Qantas 104 is on finals. Ah, there it is. It's just landed out there in the background. My goodness, geez, she's far away over there. You are right. Sorry, Rach, just missed that one. But the 787 just inbound from Honolulu has just dropped down over there on the far side. And she's Yeah, she's so far out over there. Great viewing actually in front of the shipping containers or the wharf there. On your H. And Francis saying no Stocko tonight. No, well, he's not here with us tonight, unfortunately, but we pass on our regards to Stocko and all of the BTS crew who often hang out with us here, and a wonderful support crew that we've got here at SydSquad, the Fan Bam, and we love them. So, yeah, big shout out to all those guys. Now, Q-Link Dash 8 just getting out here in front of us, the 200 series. Well, we've just lost him. Good on you, Kurt. Well done. There we go, Craig. I think it's your turn already, mate.
Yeah, it's the 200 series.
Wow, look at that. Prop slid up beautifully out the background there. Oh, left turn coming in. Oh, we'll take that. Where was he headed there, Craig? Broken Hill?
He's off to Bendigo.
Bendigo.
Yep. He was missing, and I said, "Where to Bendigo?"
Nah, love it. And that's almost our first ring-a-ding-ding, but I'll save that. Michael Reardon's in the house. G'day, mates. Harry T's there as well. And yes, John Taylor, gangster, mate. Yeah, we're going all the way till 11 o'clock tonight. Hopefully you can hang out with us, eh? Yes, Dougie. Amsey is a bit rusty in Kurt Wet Rust. Lena in the house. Hello there, Brioni. Welcome back. Paul Newman. Hello, mate. Flaming Galar is there. And Panjin in the house. Hello, Panjin. And Elise is there as well. BTS crew represent you. Well done, Elise. Well done to you. Thanks.
There's a guy,
guys.
Doug Shedden guy, is in the chat.
Yeah, bin him. Good on you, train spotting Nathan and Riley. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good on you, John. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Ripnut in the house. G'day, the Ripnut. Hello, mate. Scotty Miller. G'day, Scotty. How are you, buddy? Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, g'day,
Hopefully
Scott.
you're doing well. Nice to have your company here tonight. Amber C's there in the house till curfew. Absolutely. Kurt Wee Russ. Good on you, Blue Dog. How are you, mate? And Joe A's in the house as well. Good to have you back. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. And that's very kind. Jenny S is there. Hello, Jenny. Bobo in the house. Good evening, Bobo. Jacob Knight. Hello there, guys. Brendan Graham in the house. Yep, Freeze there. And Seth. Oh, g'day, Seth. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Sristi's there as well. G'day, Sristi. Lovely to have your company back tonight as well. Cameron R. Hello there. Tuning in from Adelaide. Amber C. G'day, Amber. Hello there. Devin Barnes. G'day, Dev. How are you? Thank you for joining. San the Dolphin. Hello there, San.
Sam the Dolphin is actually Susanna.
Oh, is that
Yeah, there was an earlier chat.
Oh, Susanna.
Yeah.
Hello there. So it's Mr. and Mrs. Dashcam's daughter, Susanna. San the... Well, there's a cool name. San the Dolphin. I like it. Good on you, Susanna. Now
Another Dashie?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick it up there. 1 sec. There we go. Q400 out the door this time.
Off to Mildura.
Yeah, nice. That's the thing about starting at this time. You still get a lot of the regional services departing.
Yeah.
They don't go too late into the evening, but whilst it's pitch black, it is only 6:15. It's you can be forgiven for thinking it's a lot later than that, given how dark it is. But yeah, wow.
You'll get a few subs going out as well. Shout out to Maddie in Rex Operations.
Yes. You're Maddie.
Yeah.
Maria's there in the chat as well. Oh, Matty Watson. G'day, mates. How are you, buddy? Good to have you back. Thank you there. NZ Reppin in Wellington. Hello, mates. My goodness. Robin Giles coming in from Plymouth. Bingo's coming soon. Yes, Rob H. That is one thing that I should get onto. You'd probably argue that I had a lot of time to sort things out last week, wouldn't you? But SydSquad corporate jet coming in from Singapore during 11 minutes. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Thank you, Rach. Dave Melling is here. G'day, Dave. How are you, mate? Lena there in the chat. G'day, Lena. Amber C's packed out on the Tim Tams to celebrate it. Is that right? Well done. And I love it. The local Chad. Kurt, how are you? Doing well, mate. How are you? Yeah, Chris Paddy, I'm still working on that. I'm still working on the ATC. Actually, I don't know what's going on there. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna give it another crack.
Maybe your Bluetooth needs to go to the dentist, mate.
God, goodness me. All right, let's see if we can get that all-important air traffic control up and running. I don't know why. We'll have to go.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that. Speak of the devil. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. My goodness. Could have been a pretty quiet night. Oh, jeez.
We just make our own announcements.
Yeah. Well, that's right.
Velocity 663, take rapid exit right, coming further north, will be crossing the runway. Rapid right, will go to velocity 663, good night.
Oh, so good to hear those beautiful voices in my head again.
783, start heading left 230, line up runway 3.
All right, Singapore 242 is on the map. Looks like it's coming out real soon. I have got a lot of messages to catch up on, so I might just take a few moments and get stuck into some of those messages, shall we? We got we did have. Hang on, see if we can fix that. And here we go. We've got Francis Wade there. Curfew is back in cold and windy. Said, "G'day, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2 tonight. I appreciate your support." Oh yeah. And Seth is here. Evening, Kurt. Great to have you back, and good to see you, Craig. There you go, Craig.
There you go.
Shout out to my little cousin Cody, who has on Saturday just flown to Bahrain for the under-18s Asian volleyball championship, playing for Team Australia. Wow, is that so? That's massive. Wow, Seth. Wow, what a wonderful message. So there you go. Shout out to Cody. Oh, excuse me. The under-18s Asian volleyball championship, play for team. That's massive, man. That's huge. Well, there you go, Seth. Lovely to have your company back on the live show here tonight. Love it. Well done. Great support. Great. Oh, plain Pete in the house. G'day, Pete. How are you, buddy? Now, there's that Singapore Airlines jet just on screen there at the moment. And good evening, Kurt and Craig, Mods and Sid Squatters. Some sad news this evening. Oh, Jaffa Jet is in Singapore for a repaint into the corporate livery. Possibly some maintenance as well. I did hear that, actually. I did hear that news, Pete. My good mate Pete Scriven there from Plane Spotting with Pomfus and Mark. We were chatting this afternoon briefly. And there you go, Craig. There's one for... One for your daughter, mate. Yeah, and we were talking about the Jaffa Jet being in Singapore, yes, for the repaint. Unfortunately, right, I guess. I love these left banks. Wow, just beautiful, eh? Here we go, Qantas 104. Looks like it's coming in onto the apron here on the northern end of the field, which is cool. So yeah, Pete, I don't know much else about that, to be honest. All I know is that you're right. It's in Singapore. Having the old Jaffa Jet being removed, which is a huge shame. So we'll have to wait and see what comes of that. Thanks for your contribution to the show tonight, mate. Appreciate you being here. Tracy B's back. Thank you for all the streams, and they bring joy. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Well, there we go, and Dashcam Fanatics has gone ahead and upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Wow, thank you, guys.
Fantastic.
Well, you know what? We can dedicate the Singapore 242, which is the 359, and we saw on screen going down to Alpha 6 for departure to those guys. And thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate that. And we'll certainly be featuring that departure in just a moment's time as we watch our 104 coming on to looks like to be Bay 8. It's going to be right in front of us, which is fantastic. This service in from Honolulu. What a beautiful looking aircraft.
Looks nice and clean too.
Yeah.
Looks brand new. It's a 6-year-old aircraft.
Yeah. Been around a little bit. Certainly a lot going on those wings though, if you have a look at the top.
Heavy to Nita. Singapore 242, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, right base, 4 seconds, abort. Oh, 1043. That's 470, it's contact ground. 470, thanks for office. Singapore 242, keep it rolling please, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Therefore, take off runway 1
So we've got Singapore rolling now.
And there we go. Or here we go, rather.
Well, it's 1043, the wind 020 degrees, 10 knots. Vacated Bravo 2, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Land 34 left, vacated Bravo 2, 1040.
Can you hear it, Craig?
Singapore 242.
Super quiet.
Oh, goodness. Man, they got some air real quick. I was struggling to even hear them.
I'm so looking forward to going on the 350-900.
Oh, yeah. We're
10 days time.
Talking about that just as we're setting up the show tonight.
Off to Fiji.
And, on the 350, we'll have to get out that day and see if we can feature your departure, Craig.
I don't feel obliged.
Right.
I don't want 114,000 people knowing I'm going on holiday. So.
Yeah. You just mentioned it, mate.
Oh, hang on.
Too funny, mate. Too funny indeed. We're just waiting here for the 787. There's no one on the aero bridge there. Can't accept the aircraft at the moment. So they're just holding back just a little bit. So they haven't quite made it onto the actual bay. A message now coming in from Will I Am. The A380 will pass over my house before landing at Los Angeles. Oh, there you go. Will, whereabouts are you? Obviously in the States.
In the US,
the US fibre. Well done. Well done. Well, make sure you go out and grab a photo, mate. That's pretty cool. There's a nice close-up there into the inner workings of the business end of town. But doesn't look like the gate has been set up to accept the 787 just at this time. So they're just holding.
A bit delay getting onto your apron, so vacate onto Bravo 1. Contact me.
No, that's not the 787. It's a 737 with the roll through there. Message coming in from Chris Paddy. Evening, Kurt. Great to have the stream before the long week at work. Here's to more great, whatever we want to say, Craig. Here's to more great streams.
Great streams.
Yeah. I love it, Chris, mate. Thank you for your support. 27 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. That's not to be sneezed at, mate. What a legend down there in the nation's capital, down there in Canberra, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bingers, g'day Mark. Hi Kurt, welcome back. Dropping in a cheeky 8. Very, very nice, generous contribution to the show tonight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support of the show, Mark. Great to have your company back. Wonderful, wonderful support as always. You're always here, mate, and I love it. I love your company, mate. Well done. Oh, look out. Jeez, my goodness. Willie Hale. Hello, Kurt and Craig, SydSquadians. Beautiful evening for a stream. Welcome home, Kurt, William and Kay. Guys, far out, man. That's awesome. Good on you, Willie and Kay. Thank you so much for your
g'day,
support.
Willie and Kay.
Wow. Yeah, you guys are fantastic. That's amazing. I've missed you. I've missed you guys. Feels like it's been like more than 2 weeks, though. I don't know. Maybe because... Wow, what is all that crappy? Maybe because I'd done like a lot of live. I did a lot of live shows in the lead up to my week or so off, my 2 weeks off. It felt like I had missed everyone for so long. So yeah, apologies there. And but Will, mates, how are you guys there at the foot of the Blue Mountains? Just hanging out there, enjoying the SydSquad show here tonight. Always lovely to have your company, and these guys definitely part of the furniture. That's for sure. Been supporting us for such a long time, which is just great. So thank you so much for that wonderful, generous contribution to the show tonight. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Andrew SWIT's there, heading off to Thailand tomorrow with Thai Air. Looking forward to doing some plane spotting at Maikal Beach. Wow, have fun. Way to make us jealous. Hey, Craig?
Yep.
I've been to Thailand. I haven't been to that specific place, but I have been to Thailand. Have you been, Craig?
No, I'd love to go.
Oh, come on, mate. Are you kidding me?
No.
Have we found a destination that you have not yet been?
I've never been to any Asian countries.
Any?
No, because
passing through to go to Europe or
Japan, if that's...
Yeah, well, I did, but just transfers, no stopovers.
No, I did 9 hours in the JAL lounge once.
Oh, wow!
Waiting for
a
flight to Europe.
Okay. Well, we got one up on you there. A bit of a Pacific and States.
I actually flew on one of the last 747 flights, business class to Haneda.
Yeah.
And then I waited and then did a JAL 777 to Paris.
Well, there you go.
That was a memorable trip. But yeah, I've never been to...
well, you'll have to fix that.
I want to go to Bali and Thailand, all those sort of things.
I'll tell you all about Bali in October, mate.
Yep. No, it's on my bucket list to go.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back. Good on you, Andrew, mate. Have a great time. Enjoy the flight there with Thai Airways tomorrow and going to Thailand. And can't wait to hear a full report when you get back. Please. And Louise Leonard. Hi, Kurt. Welcome back. I've missed you so much. And hello there to Craig as well.
Hello, Louise.
Oh, good on you, Louise. And lovely to have your company here on the show tonight. Yes, it is great. It is great to be back. It is wonderful to be back doing a bit of plane spotting tonight with you all. Thank you, Louise. Appreciate it. Nathan M, how lucky a Curfew stream tonight. Yes. Wow, that first half an hour is just gone.
It's gone, yeah.
It's gone. The chat is flying as well. What's going on?
We'll be around a bit longer, 4 hours and 28 minutes.
Yeah, at least.
We've got heaps to come.
Assuming nothing goes wrong. There we go. The 787 has made it onto the apron, and all of that background noise has kind of disappeared now because those beautiful 787 engines have been extinguished. No, they'll be moving that aero bridge onto the 787 in just a moment's time. Good on you, Nathan. Thank you, mate, for your support there. 4 months in the lodge. Love it, buddy. Love it. Carwin Davies dropping a tenner. Good on you, Carwin. How are you, mate? Keep up the great work, Curtin. Hope you're well. I fly to Queenstown via Auckland in 8 weeks on Jetstar. And then I fly Air New Zealand home. It's my birthday in 6 weeks, which I can't wait for. Mate, you got everything happening.
Yeah.
A lot to look forward to in the next couple of weeks. Birthdays and then travelling to Queenstown via Auckland. That's exciting. Good on you, Carwin. And thank you for your support here tonight on the SydSquad live show. Appreciate that. I love this. Watching the 787 here on the apron and seeing all the inner workings of everything that goes on. Watching all the tugs and all the ground staff just getting involved. Such a great sight. There's operations at its best here. Just
Aero bridge moving now. So
yeah, I mean, this is right in front of us. This is prime viewing here. This is brilliant.
Even though I didn't see an A380 sitting there during
No, I don't know what happened there. Henrietta saying that's the sound of running water in the background. Not tonight, thankfully, Henrietta. And normally downstairs one level when it's bucketing down with rain, would we hear that? Good on you, Henrietta. Thanks for dropping in the 2 tonight. Appreciate your support as well. Good to see you back. Vinny Banks in the house. Was feeding a Curfew sesh. Church my bro. Yeah, what up? And it's one of those days, isn't it? Actually, I was probably about a hairline away from doing a SydSquad show last night, and then I remembered that Craig couldn't do Monday nights because you got the dreaded night calls, and which is a shame, but never mind. No, that wasn't the reason. Of course, I was probably about 90%, but I didn't want to risk coming out. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to give it another night, and then and here we are tonight. So there you go. So we almost had a Curfew stream last night. So there you go. It was close, mate. It was close. This close. Ryan Thompson, g'day, mate. And hi, Kurt. Will you be live on Friday or Saturday nights? As we'll be staying at the Ridges Hotel. My son would love to meet you. Ooh, good question. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot that's got to happen between now and the end of the week with regards to work. So watch this space, Ryan, and you'll have to. Okay, it's hard, isn't it? As I always say with SydSquad, you've got to really be really on top of the notifications and make sure that you subscribe to the channel, which is free to do, of course. Because sometimes it's hard for us to give a real lot of advance warning about when we're able to go live, just due to life being so fluid, work and family and things like that. But look, we try to give as much notice as possible, but isn't always that easy. But Rhino, if we get out there on the weekend, you'll know about it. And for sure, I'd love to meet your son, mate. Absolutely would love to. I think that's awesome. NZ Reppin in the house. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penny. Get on your NZ Reppin. Soon going to be the Gold Coast Penthouse in a couple of weeks as SydSquad makes their way up the coast to the Gold Coast. In fact, to hang out with Matt for the Pacific Air Show. Hopefully a live stream coming to you from up there. And depending on the weather will depend on what day that we decide to get out there and do a bit of a live show. So stay tuned for that in a couple of weeks as well, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Should be a lot of fun. Blue Dig's in the house. Look out. Cheers for the hot tip today. Never would have thunk it. Yeah. How are you, Blue Dog? Great to have you back, mate, on the show. Looking forward to some of your humour tonight. Thanks for the tour tonight, mate. Good on you, Mr. Dog. Well done, well done. Hey, Rosemary's in the house. Hi, Kurt and Craig. Good to see you. Feeling better? And I'm struggling with the lingering aftermath of influenza A. Getting excited knowing that Nathan flies out of the US in the morning. Yes. I look forward to, well, hopefully I get to catch up with him on Thursday, actually, Rosemary. So I've been chatting with Shrubsy offline, and I'd look forward to catching up with him. I mean, I met Shrubsy before. We caught up down to the air show down there in the Gong, and that was a lot of fun. But he's flying in on Thursday morning, so should be good to catch up. And Rosemary, thanks so much for the big 1-5 tonight. Appreciate that. Very kind. And hopefully you're well and you're warm and you're enjoying the SydSquad show here tonight. Good on you, Rosemary. Appreciate that wonderful, wonderful support. All right, a couple of membership anniversaries to rip through. Pan Jin, we missed you, Kurt. Lovely to have you back. Thank you, Pan Jin. Appreciate that. Little Savage up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite celebrating 12 months. Look out, Little Savage. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Wow. Sydney Harbour Suite, the business end. Good on you, Little Savage. Thank you there. And Warren Post got to dust off the cobweb, Kurt. Oh, tell me about it, Warren, mate. I'm lost here. Craig's getting nervous.
He needs to WD-40 the tripod.
I know. Craig's getting nervous. He might have to take over, mate. Good on you, Warren. And Northern Beaches Aviation in the house. Hello, Kurt and everyone. Hopefully it isn't cold at P6. Well, I mean, it's fresh. What are we? 13 feels like 11. The good thing is 8 knots, not too windy at the moment.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That wind chill factor is not too much of an issue just at the moment, which is good news. So good on you, Northern Beaches. Thank you, mate, for your support. Johnny Logan in the house. Congrats on the Blues win. How were the dance class? What are you talking about? Mate, let's just stick to the first part of that message. How good is that?
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Man, and that's coming from Johnny Logan up there in Queensland.
Yeah,
Can you believe it? And, man, I didn't get the opportunity to celebrate with all my wonderful Maroon supporters here on the SydSquad show. Who, put your hands up, who was in the chat?
Yeah,
who was in the chat giving me grief over the State of Origin? Well, you can eat your own words now, can't you? Because the Blues, man, they came. I wasn't expecting them to come through with the goods, but they did.
Yeah.
I tell you what a couple of games they were. They were rip snorters, were they not? And I got to take this moment just to enjoy the fact that the Blues won the Origin, and I got to do it on stream. I wanted to do it on the Thursday immediately after the Origin, just to rub it in. And to have have the final laugh, but it's already the moment's passed. But I tell you what, well done, Johnny Logan, wonderful, wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show.
I've got my eyes. If Kenny's listening, I've got my eyes on Echo 5 Charlie Lima out there.
Is that it out there?
Yeah. That's going to be great if it comes. It's just turning.
Yeah, it's just
turning to starboard now.
Oh,
to port. Sorry.
Yeah, turning port side, left side there, always on your port, your left. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the Emirates A380 inbound coming in from Christchurch, yeah?
Bit grainy out there, but we can still see it. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, man.
5 Charlie Lima.
Man, I look, viewers of this show will know that I remain very humble in during the series. The all three games. I was acutely aware that the Blues mightn't bring it home. Like don't get me wrong. Like I'm not. I've been around a few Origins, and I know
a bit of the glass houses approach.
Yeah, I have experienced my fair share of loss following being a supporter of the Blues. Don't get me wrong, right? But I mean, mate, let us enjoy the glory when we get one, right? I mean, come on. I just love the confidence though of those supporters there in the chat from the Maroons that were really heckling me. I love that. No, it's good banter. Good banter on the channel. It's a healthy banter. It's okay, and we'll do it again in 12 months' time, no doubt, right? So, but moving right along. How good is this? Look at this pitch black up there at the moment, Craig, and we can see our Emirates A380 just cutting the corner there.
iPhone's just working overtime.
I tell you what.
Better make sure it doesn't overheat.
Here we go. Another left turn coming up to join. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
But this,
that was good spotting for me. See?
Yeah, Craig, your eyes are still working, mate. How about it?
And that was a fair way out.
Mate, it's still a fair way out, mate. I am zoomed in here.
But it'll be joining us soon on 34L.
Yeah, 3-4 left, doing the just joining the downwind now, and probably starting to descend from 6,000 feet. Yeah, look at that out there with the stars tonight. It is absolutely clear tonight. It's going to be an awesome moonrise. We'll moon you a bit later on. How about it?
Yeah, well, I've got some hope because if the moon comes out, I can film that. It's pretty stationary.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't need to pan or anything.
Hey, you know what? We've got a Delta here on the ground. I don't know why it was delayed out, but we do have a Delta, and it's just popping up on flight radar as we speak. I think it might.
Yeah, it was towed onto bay when we were setting up earlier on this afternoon.
So we will be featuring a Delta 350-9er departing on the SydSquad show here tonight, which is quite rare. We don't normally see that at night time, that's for sure. And Darcy Johnson up the Blues, love it. You guys, yeah. I've just got to enjoy that, right, for a moment, for sure. Ryan Primer in the house there for 3 months. Good on you, Ryan, mate. Thank you for your support, and appreciate all the members dropping in your membership anniversaries as usual. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Well done. Brendan Burns, hey, from Hay. Yes, Brendan coming in from Hay, New South Wales. Keen for another great live, like always. Well done, Brandon. And a very generous contribution to the show, dropping in an 8 here tonight, supporting us here at SydSquad, which is fantastic. And it's wonderful, mate. I appreciate that. Lovely to have your company. Thought we might just take a moment to have a gaze to the north of the airfield there. Check that out, Craig. What a view. And that is looking towards downtown Sydney here tonight. And I've just got to...
Isn't it great?
Oh, it's beautiful. Isn't it just beautiful? And we've got a Qantas Freight 330-200 just above the data tag there, bottom left-hand corner of your screen. They'll be going out a little bit later tonight as well. So looking forward to that. Lockie's there. G'day, Lockie. Hey, Kurt, it's been a while. Have been overseas New Zealand for the past couple of weeks. Hopefully you're well, and thanks for the stream tonight. Good on you, Lockie. I'm doing great. I'm well, and I'm back, and happy to be here with you guys again tonight as we catch our Kiwi friends 248 departing to Wellington there, runway 34 right. This is the right-hand turn departure on the Marib.
Just got the E190 landing in from Townsville.
And is that coming in on
right?
Oh, runway right. Jeez,
yeah, it's a long way out
right
there. But
yeah. Oh, jeez, where is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, so that's Qantas Link 1989 in from Townsville.
I should have asked Grace 2 weeks ago when she was with us. She's got family that she goes and visits in Townsville, which is mostly on the Jetstar flight. I think it was 931 or something like that, or 963. I can't remember the flight number. I'm talking about it during the show, and I wonder if she actually ever gets the Qantas flight to Townie, because I'd be gunning for that to get on the E190.
I've been on there a couple of times. It's good.
Have you done the E190 service?
Yes.
Like, do you rate?
Yeah, it is a good aircraft.
You rate it over the 320 for sure, right?
Yeah, well, I've never been on a 320 yet, but I prefer it over a 737.
Yeah, for me that'd be my pick as well, actually. There's a couple of aircraft caught my eye down there. There's a 717 about to depart down there at 34 right. QJet 1501 going to Canberra, so it's going to do the right turn. It's going to do a And he's back. Kurt, there's an Air Canada that's delayed 705 minutes. Delta 40 for LA was due out at 9:25, now departs at 9:10. Are you able to catch 139 to Christchurch? We'll have to keep... Where is it? It must be close. Must be close, 6:55 p.m. So Qantas 139. So that must be. It hasn't. It's not in the queue for departure yet. So it probably hasn't pushed back. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What a rocket.
Yep.
What is going on here? Look at that.
I cut myself off before. I was going to say it's going to be up like a rocket, and then
How
nice
good
bank.
is that? Yes. Wow, the 717 eats your heart out. Yeah, Carwin will, look, I suspect that service will depart runway 34 right, very much the same as the 717 on screen did just now. I'll try and keep an eye on it popping up at the international terminal. I can't see it on the airfield at the moment. So 10 minutes time that's its scheduled departure time there, the 139 to Christchurch. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look.
I was watching the video the other night of the EFR doing the performance climb. Well,
yes, off runway 34 right.
There was a 717 taking off at a similar time. It's a performance climb every time.
Yeah. And in fact, that actually was the same day that I was doing a live show up at the P3 car park and filmed it.
Yeah.
Well, I filmed it live, but the live show was down at the time, and I actually had it coming sort of nose on. I don't have that footage at hand to share with us just at the moment, but that was a great day. That was great day live streaming out there.
That's somewhere I've never been with you, Kurt.
We'll have to rectify that.
Because that's probably the first show I ever watched was in 2022.
Check 211, runway 34 left, take off.
Oh, look out. Scott Berry's in the house. He's upgraded his service to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, Scotty, you cheeky devil. Well done, mate. We're going to have to find an aircraft to dedicate to you there for departures. Now, what was that service that Carwin was talking about just a second ago, Craig?
You've lost me
There's
there.
the 163 to Wello.
It was the Christchurch flight.
Yeah, it was a Christchurch flight, wasn't it? Oh, look at that, the double whammy. Yeah, he was after the 139, so not the 163. Righto, that's in 10 minutes, so we've still got a little bit of time there. Scott, well, geez, we're gonna have to find an aircraft to dedicate to you, mate. I reckon.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the wind 010 degrees at 10 knots, located taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go. The Emirates now cleared to land. The Emirates A380. Runway 34 left. I've got it on. I've got it coming on Eyeball Mark II. We'll pan the camera around in just a moment's time. Just enjoying the Dash 8 there. We've got a beautiful emoji there for all those members there in the chat who want to take advantage of painting the chat. A lot of fun to do. Right, the A380 from Emirates about to drop it in here on. Do you want to dedicate that one to Scott Berry, the Emirates A380 coming in right here now? I reckon we do that. That's otherwise we'll lose you, Scotty, mate. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. You get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show. Thank you, mate, for your support. Here we go. This the landing of the Emirates A380 here, 34 left and rolling through is for you, mate. And wonderful support. Appreciate it, buddy. And very, very kind indeed. But here it is, the A380. Very dark down that far end of the field. There's not much lighting down there. The old iPhone Maxibon 15 Pro Ultima Edition doing a pearler of a job here tonight. Here we go.
Assigned heading is left 230. Way 34 left, line up and wait. And if you are able, move forward to a beam taxiway Bravo 10 to allow traffic to cross behind you.
So there it is.
Right, Charlie Lima, vacated Golf and contact ground on 126 station 5. 265 Golf, Emirates 540.
So we will. This will actually be the first of two Emirates A380s that we'll see arriving on the live show. In fact, we will see this one depart tonight as well. We'll go home to Dubai. We have two services going to Dubai tonight, of which this will be one. One is already in as well. Must be around the back. Then we're going to have two A380s going out tonight. And the Qatari as well, which is here on the Northern Apron. And they'll be departing a little bit later as well. So fear not. Still plenty of A380 movements for the show tonight, which is fantastic. If you're just joining us here on the SydSquad live plane spotting show, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us. My name is Kurt. I am the host of the SydSquad show here tonight, and I'm joined by a good friend of mine, Craig.
That's me. And
we are out here doing some plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport in New South Wales, Australia. We're going to be out here through until 11 p.m. local time here tonight, which is when curfew kicks into play. There's a tag up there next to the clock, which is an indicator of when that curfew starts. So just over 4 hours time from now. And we plan to be out here for the next 4 hours, enjoying each other's company, talking all things aircraft and planes and other things and travel, and chatting to you lot there in the chat.
Bit of banter.
Yeah, I'm sure that will come, no doubt.
Yep.
And it just gives me great pleasure to be able to spend my Tuesday evening with you all. And just wanted to say a welcome back to all of the regular viewers and the members alike, and a very special welcome to the show for those of you who are new here today. And if you are new, perhaps you might consider subscribing to the channel, which is free to do. And if you'd like, it's one of the easiest ways to support us here at SydSquad. And we'd for sure love to have your company on the next one as well. But yeah.
Yep, you'll see some planes go out the door. Like and subscribe, and you'll get some more.
Like it. You get some planes out the door.
Yep.
Of which over here on the right-hand side, I should probably put up the data tag here for runway 34 right as well. I might have to fix that actually. So you can actually see 34 left and 34 right, because we are
get the nice banking shots.
Yeah, we are featuring a little bit of movement there on runway right at the moment.
Velocity there off on the milk run to Melbourne.
Jacqueline Garrett in the house. G'day, Jacqueline. Mizame S is there as well. B-Rad in the house. Dana Smith. Hello there, Dana. Kenny's there. G'day, Kenny. Hello, mates. Now, let me just fix the data tags here. I'll see if I can drag one across the other side of the screen.
Kenny just missed the Echo 5 Charlie Lima.
There we go. Now we got the double. How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
There you go. You got the intel about what's coming and going on all the runways now, which is fantastic. Hey, Mel Dale's in the house. Good to have you back, Kurt. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Well, half of it. The other half was a bit of a struggle because I was unwell. But I did. I enjoyed my time away, and thank you for recognising that, Melanie, and thank you for your support up there in the lodge as well for 7 months. It's lovely to have your company, as always, back again today on the live show. Fly like a girl, fearless and fabulous. Over there in the Kimberley, back from the desert, and SydSquad is on bonus. Now, if my aircraft can come out with final without a huge bill, it'll be double bonus. So it's what are we? Is it in repairs or something there? You'll have to let me know. Thank you again for the Super 5. Fly like a girl, fearless and fabulous. I love that. What a profile name. How good's that? Always supporting us here at SydSquad, which is fantastic. Michael Reardon was out in the chat earlier, and he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Well done, Michael. And it's gonna be a struggle for me to go back into the chat to try and find all those. If I've got to be completely honest with you, I think those messages were probably like 20, 25, maybe even half an hour ago. If I've got to be honest. Oh, I lie. Here we go. Beth, Cohen Lewis, Alicia King, Lady T and Peter Last have all been gifted memberships there, courtesy of Michael Reardon. Well done. Good on you, Michael. That is a massive contribution to the show, and really do appreciate it, mate. It's very, very kind indeed. I think it's about 30 Australian dollars actually to drop 5 gifted. So that is a huge contribution.
Very generous.
And Francis doing just the same as well. My goodness, Francis, well done. Thank you, mate. He's gifting Chamar. He's gifting. Oh, Susanna has been gifted a membership. There you go, Susanna. Good. Send the Dolphin. Andy's Workshop and DIY. Craig Dean as well. And wow, congratulations, guys. And a special shout out to those of you who are going ahead and gifting memberships. Massive support, and the community works, and I love it. I love it. And we really do appreciate it here. It's wonderful support. So thank you so much. Building the community onwards and upwards. Well done. And all those new members will get one month courtesy up there in the Uluru Lodge to give them access to all the emojis and the members only content. And you know what? Even if a member show doesn't feature during your tenure as a member, if you've been gifted, during your tenure, you can still go back and actually have a look at those members' live shows, all the ones that are still in the bank.
A bit of the back catalogue.
Yeah, so don't feel like you'll miss out, to be honest, because you can still go back and check. So yeah, there you go. So there is a benefit to being a member, even if you get gifted a membership. You can go back and search on those members only live shows from time to time. Samuel saying, is this show sponsored by Tesla? Welcome back. I hope not, mate. Oh, my gosh. Neck minute. Oh, goodness me. What a debacle that was a couple of weeks ago. Thankfully, I'm still waiting on my free car in the mail. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was part of the deal.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. See, I'm a bit slow off the mark there.
Yeah. Cheeky, yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting for our free cars. I haven't seen them come off any of the freighters, so a little bit disappointed about that. Good on you, Sam. You'll love the humour, mate. Well done, buddy. Matt Simpson, loving the streams. Dad doesn't believe they come up on the screen. Birthday night for me watching you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Kurt. Thank you, mate. Matt, what do you mean? Dad doesn't believe they come up on the screen. Is that, you mean the YouTube, as in, or am I missing something here? Well, you'll have to show him, Matt. You'll have to show him the big screen. And how big is your screen, by the way? That's a good question for all of our viewers. How big's your screen tonight? How big can you get SydSquad on the big screen? I'm looking at a 7-inch at the moment. Craig's looking at a 24-inch.
Yep, and my little tablet,
your
my
little
little
tablet
10-inch,
yeah.
10-inch tablet.
How big's your screen?
I've got 2 phones.
Oh,
And,
I love it.
A headset on.
Good on you, Matt. Thank you, buddy. David Jones in the house. Keep up the great work. It's got 23 months of joining this community. I'm turning 40 in a few weeks. Wow, great age. Well done, David. Yes.
I was thinking that the other day. I wish I was 40 or 45 again.
You can always dream, eh?
Oh, it'd be just awesome. Knowing what you know at my age and
looking back,
being back at 45 again.
Well, you just have to live through some of the younger ones vicariously, Craig.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay. Well, your daughter's not even that old yet, so you got plenty of time.
Yep.
Oh, good on you, David, and a happy birthday to Matt as well. He's messaged just previously, and to David turning 40 in a few weeks. Wow. Well done, mate. Thank you for the 23 months support. One more, and you'll be 2 years with us. Geez, time flies. And love your work, David, mate. Thank you for being here again tonight, and for your support, for hanging out with us and joining us on the show. Well done. H-Man, hello, mates. Love the Zorro mask on the 350. Yes. Now, which one were we talking about? Was that the S?
Well, I think they all have them because it's an anti-glare
the windows, right?
Yeah, around the cockpit.
I mean, I could. Oh, why was I? I was already on there. H-Man, I could almost be confused for thinking. When you think about the mask on the 359, we had the Garuda the other day was in with their mask on the I think it was the 330, and not the 350. Gosh, I can't wait to see. I haven't seen Garuda yet in the 350. I know it's been in, and I've been talking to Kenny offline about my trip on Garuda coming up in a few months' time, going to Bali. I am really hoping that we get converted to a 359er. That would be that'd be stellar.
Did he tell you what bay you're off? Or
I'm not telling him anything. He reckons he's going to send my bags to the States or something. He wants to pull. He wants to pull.
he's already plotting. Yeah.
I know, mate. I don't like that. Right, we had a few people coming in with their inches.
75 is very popular.
Yeah, 75 is very popular.
If Trevor Long's watching, shout out if he's
probably
101 inch.
Yeah, he's got 101
and
inches.
I'm sure
man.
he's got a 150 inch
somewhere
coming soon.
there. Bob Brown's on the 65 inch. Francis on the 55. Ken's on the 65. Matt's on the 75. Bobo the 70. Well, Jordan Bolts has got 100 inch.
Oh, there you go. In the Trevor Long club.
Wow, he's in that territory. Look out. Ryusu's on a 13 inch. Trevor Sampson 75. Alan, I reckon 75 takes the cake here tonight.
Yeah, but he's very popular
Ryan
size.
as well. Lee's on a 10-inch tablet. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Yeah, I reckon you should be watching SydSquad on all your devices, eh?
Yep.
I reckon you got to have the television going, the mobile phone going, the tablet going.
Get the chat on the side.
Let's boost the numbers. Oh, geez, that'd be cheeky, wouldn't it? Far out.
If you could get a like per device, or be pretty good.
Wow, some good numbers there. What was that, Jenny? Yes, 250 inch, and I'm in the spa. What?
That must be a projector.
What are you talking about?
Jenny, you must have a projector. Let us know if it is a projector, because I'm curious now, because I'm a big tech nerd.
I'm okay with that. If somebody's watching on a projector, because I think Macquarie Uni, the lads that were watching us in the auditorium.
Yeah, I was here that night.
That put us up on the auditorium in Macquarie Uni, which is I'm not going to say inches, but I mean how big's a cinema?
Nearly like a small cinema screen. Yeah.
A big cinema screen, and I saw a photo of it too. These guys were sitting down there in the auditorium with their feet up in the grandstand seating, watching SydSquad in the Macquarie.
It doesn't get any better.
The Macquarie Uni auditorium. The lads, I tell ya, what, that was Adam Garth and all of his mates down there at Macquarie Uni. Shout out to those guys, eh?
You're 211 heavy, Sydney.
Now they're not watching tonight. They're not watching tonight on the auditorium, but the night that they were, that was fantastic. All right, a couple of memberships to rip through here. Carla Burton, 15 months in the cabana. Good on you, Carla. Boeing, 4 months in the lodge. I like that. Boeing, how about that? G'day, boys. Is this the Farnborough Air Show and your list of things to attend? Oh, no.
I seen something at Farnborough today. Well, I'll tell you, and I don't want to go on for too long. Like, it's not a chat show, but...
Yeah, right.
The bucket list of mine is to go to Europe, watch a Formula One race.
Oh, yeah, for shiz.
Go to Le Mans, 24 hours.
Oh,
go to the Goodwood Festival of Speed, which was on last weekend. Go to the British Grand Prix, and then go to the air show.
Go to the air show.
And you could do it all in a month and a half, I reckon.
Oh, wow. Well, I one of the big things for me was to go to the World Cup. I did that back in 2006 in Germany. And Germany had 35 days in a row of pure sunshine and almost 30 degrees. You wouldn't read about it, right? A German summer, it was perler. And we live it. It was unbelievable. And 2006, the World Cup, I was there and saw 13 games.
Wow,
and
that's
we
pretty
travelled all over Germany, and that was great. One of my best trips to Europe back then. And I was a little bit younger, of course. And it was fantastic. I don't know. There's probably a few people there in the chat that might be able to remember those days. If it's a long time ago,
yeah.
There's probably a few that wouldn't either. Probably a few that weren't born.
There's just so many good events in the European summer, and UK as well. So bucket list one day.
Yeah, you got to have a bucket list, mate. Here we go. The lights coming in over the bay now. Singapore 211, 777 coming in from Singapore. And they'll be with us in just a moment's time, dropping it in. Message there from Boeing. Sorry, mate, no plans at the moment to go over there to Farnborough. Would love to see it, though, one day.
Do you think Jerry's going to be there?
Oh, I've no idea, mate.
I'm sure he is.
He pops up everywhere, good old Jerry.
He'll be there.
Big shout out to the Big Jet Telly. Message coming in there from Ashley Hughes. Gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Well done, Ashley. And congrats to the member who I don't have here, but I would say make sure you check your notifications so that you are notified whether you are or have picked up a membership there, courtesy of one of our beautiful members re-gifting here tonight. And 1 month free up there in the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return, of course. at your leisure, and it gives you access to all the emojis and the members-only content on the channel, which is absolutely searchable. So if you're interested, go and check out some of the members-only live shows. A couple in the recent pick of favourites of mine. So yeah, well done. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for that wonderful support. Appreciate that. Big Al in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Big Al. And message there from JS Deck. Hey, Kurt, so excited to see you at the Gold Coast. Yes, that's coming up soon, Jai. And can't wait for that. Jai's celebrating 4 months there in the penthouse. Well done. Oh, the Lumbee family adventures in the house tonight. Yay, Curfew's back. Has definitely been missed in our house. For me too, actually. Love hearing of everyone's upcoming travels. We're 100 days until Vancouver. Oh, look out. So the Lumbee family adventures going to Vancouver. So that's just over 3 months' time, I'm guessing.
On a 7:45, line up from way 340. On a 340.
The Lumbee family adventures been celebrating 15 months up there in the lodge. Wonderful to have your company. Thank you so much. Oh, Mark Bester has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Well done, Mark. Mate, thank you very much for your support tonight. I appreciate that. Well done, buddy. And there's 5 names I've got to go and try and find in the plethora of chat that we've got here tonight. I'm so far out of my depth here tonight. The chat's been flying, and I've just got to catch up, don't I?
I think the planes have been flying. The chat's been...
well done, Craig. I like it.
The chat's just been meandering along.
Man, it has been, and that
but
gift,
you got to blink. You got to blink, and it's gone.
That gift from Ashley, by the way, went to our good mate Jill Perry. So congrats there to you, Jill. Replay crew represent you. Oh, I love it, Jill picking up the membership. That makes me happy. I like that. And Mark Bester has gifted Hugo's Aviation, 01 Mike D, Omar, and Tony Rivers and Steve Parrish. Well, thank you, guys and girls. Congrats picking up.
There's so many generous people tonight.
Yeah, I'm
every night.
I'm astounded, really. It's wonderful, wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. What's this all about? State of Origin was so last weekend. He's still 6 in a row to catch up. Oh, okay. Righto.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-dong.
Oh, man. Look at that. Look at this. Yeah. State of Origin
Change
was so...
your name.
Yes. I know.
It's just all...
I've got a sneaky suspicion I might know who that is, by the way. So, I've got a sneaky suspicion. But love the banter. Love the banter. Is that going to be a profile name that you hold on to forever, or just while we pay Kurt out? Like, what's the go there? like imagine having that YouTube name just to pay me out. Like, far out. Good on you there, Queensland Maroons. Oh, geez, another one that had to eat their words after paying me out, about the State of Origin 2024. Love it. Ali's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. That's gone to Scott Miller. Congrats, Scotty, over the Dutch. She's picked up a membership there. Well done, Scotty. Thank you, Ali. Hello there, my dear, and thank you for being here again tonight. Very, very kind. There we go, the Rex sub getting out the door, going to Wagga. We're going to Wagga Wagga, rather, a beautiful place.
They named it twice.
Yeah, and actually, short flight down there to Wagga.
X5681,
and a nice night too, nice conditions.
Oh, beautiful night out here tonight. I'm really looking forward to the Bad Moon Rising, I've got to say. Couple of aircraft overflying the field there. What's that looks to be like a Qantas service coming in to Sydney from Melbourne, overflying the field there, 737.
Safest place to fly, right over an airport.
And then there was a Sydney to Melbourne service somewhere out the back there. I don't know where it's gone.
Melbourne to Sydney, that's out...
yeah, that's the Sydney-Melbourne service, one that just departed off 3-4 right short time ago. Got a message coming in from John McKenzie. Afternoon from a hot and steamy Hong Kong. We'll be travelling on a 777 back to Scotland on Thursday for the first time in 6 years. Take care, Johnny. Hey, John. How are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in the honkers tonight, mate. Well done. And a message there coming in saying he's on the British Airways 777 to Scotland on Thursday. Fantastic. Well, enjoy. I love the 777. I love travelling on the 777. The amount of 777 flights I've been on, I can't. I don't know. I've lost count. And yeah, big fan of the workhorse of the industry there. The old tripler. Have a great flight, Johnny. Thanks for your support here tonight. Appreciate it, mate. Well done. Playing Pete, go the Mighty Blues from a supporter living in Brisbane. Oh, geez, your game. Your game, mate. The Maroon supporters were rather quiet, yes. Yeah,
there was some silence, yes.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It was a tough one to consume, wasn't it? I tell you that much. That's okay. We're gonna have that banter from time to time, you see. We've got to have that banter from time. Now, I don't know, you probably can't hear there in the background, but you can see there in the background there's a Dash 8 that's in
doing an engine run.
Yeah, it's doing an engine run. You can see beacons on there.
I can hear him. There you go, he's powering down now.
Just spooled down now. I don't know, you probably can't hear that on the background noise. In fact, actually, because we've got a
Dashy.
Yeah, we've got a Q400 just ripping it out here, runway 34 left. In fact, man, we were getting our fair share of regional aircraft. This one also going to Wagga. He's going to be chasing down the Rex sub. And I tell you what, in a Q400, he'll be breathing down the back.
227 Dallas,
Loving these left turn banks out tonight. Now, Plain Pete, I tell you, mate, I really appreciate your bravery, mate, on your kind message there. Hey, Craig, look at this.
Oh, there it is.
There's the bad moon rising.
Yeah. Well, I was going to sing it, but I don't want to get a copyright.
Copyright strike, say.
It's a golden bad moon rising.
Golden bad moon, eh?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, she's
That's awesome.
That's a beautiful sight there.
And even live, like, it looks good on the camera, but live, it's just a golden.
Yeah, it's really
just coming up over the east.
5558 with 005 degrees. 9
You see those mobile phone towers there. Just
there's an aircraft out there too. It's blinking at us.
Yeah, you can, somebody's standing on their balcony down there having a look at the moon. Wow, what a sight that is. Now the challenge is on, Craig. We're going to see if we can kick that goal of having an aircraft fly through the moon.
Well, I think some of the free-fall right departures might be right up that alley.
Yeah, what a beautiful sight that is. My goodness, far out. Yeah, great views. That's going to rise really quickly. And
it is, yeah. It got us by surprise because I was just looking over there a few minutes ago and it wasn't there. So it's
Qantas 139 has popped up on the radar around the back of the service to Christchurch. So we should see that one coming out real soon. Carlin wanted to catch that one. Man with the Pans in house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
They're running up that Dashy again.
Yeah, I've just heard it re-spool up again over out the back there on the Northern Ponds. On your man with the pan, 12 months, 1 year, up there in the Cabana. Thank you so much for your support. Kelly Williams is back. Good evening, Kurt. Hopefully you're doing well, and Kurt, we trust. Oh, thank you, mates. I am well, and I'm glad to be back. And I'm hanging out with Craig. We're doing some plane spotting tonight. It's a lot of fun. And great to have your company as well. Thank you there for the 15 months in the suite. Appreciate that one, mate. Andy George is in the house. Quick fiver for the channel. Much Aurora from Invercargill, New Zealand. Mate, I love Aurora. I'm a big fan of the Aurora. In fact, been a while actually since I've seen one in the person. The last time that I saw Aurora would have been one of my recent trips to Norway, actually. Kiwi friends getting away there. Good on you, Andy George. Thank you, and welcome to the SydSquad show here tonight. Great to have your company. Andy George there, and now we've got Kiwi Kim celebrating 7 months. Welcome back. Loving the night streams. Oh, we almost had a double dashy there, Craig. I just couldn't get it. Wow, look at this! Look at this! Wow.
670 runway 34 left, takeoff 34 left.
Oh, the left should have kept it going.
Getting 44 down, connect
Oh, that was
grab
awesome.
Grab the other one.
Going to Dubbo. Oh, he's Miles Harrison's away, Craig.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, your fault. He's just out there because he's going off to Port Macquarie. In fact, off runway left. There he goes. Oh, another regional getting away now as well. The Link Saab 340. They're pumping the regionals out tonight.
Regional
wow.
time, yeah. Off to Canberra, the nation's capital.
Yeah, end of the business day. So getting those regionals going back out. Everyone going home. This service, yeah, down to Canberra.
670, contact departure. Slot D67.
And, we've got an Atlas 747 coming in from Melbourne very, very soon, just on the downwind there.
Yeah, 75 National Park.
7554. And an A330 200 heavy coming in as well. Service in from Perth next on finals, runway 34 left. Oh, exciting. Good on you, Kiwi Kim, celebrating 7 months, loving the night streams. Thank you so much for that. Brad Richardson in the house. G'day, squaddies. Good to see the... good to see Microsoft hasn't caused any chaos today. Yeah, thankfully no issues here at the moment here at SydSquad, and we like to keep it that way. Thank you for the fiver, Brad, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. Nice to have your company here. Jack's Aviation, 12 months. Good on you, Jack. Welcome back. Shaz Prim, 2 months in the Cabana. Welcome back. SSD Sled Dog Racing, 8 months in the Cabana. Welcome back. And Beastie Lucifan as well, 12 months in the Penthouse. Has it really been a year? Time really does fly. It does, doesn't it? And Elise Hollingdrake, great to see you back, Kurt, and glad you're feeling better. And hello to Craig.
Hey, and Elise.
And first time baby Chloe is officially watching as the BTS crew. Baby #2. Good on ya, Elise. How are you, my dear? Thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad show here tonight. And lovely to have your company. Well done to all of you celebrating memberships here today. You guys are awesome. And I appreciate your wonderful, wonderful messages. Wow, look at this. Wing lights on the 330, dropping it in over 34 left there for Perth. Beautiful, isn't it? What a sight. Oh, the double there. You got the background as well. Runway 34 left. And 34 right. That service coming in from Melbourne. That was the one that flew overhead.
Yeah, that's right.
A little bit earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, is he going to time this perfectly? Because this A330 might just slow it down a little bit. Get a little bit of light in there, shall we? And a little bit of grain as well.
Moon's still too low. Well, the aircraft's too low for the moon.
Oh, don't worry. It's not going to take long, Craig.
Back 6036, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And that A330 there vacating to the right of the runway, and will make its way down to the domestic terminal in from Perth tonight. And if we have a little bit closer to look closer to the field there, we've got Qantas 5, the service off to Perth, and then onwards to Rome out of Perth is now departing off the international apron here. 787 is pushback engine starting. Now, Craig, we had the Qantas 139 service. He's making its way down there for a departure at runway 34 right. There he is, centre of your screen.
Right, okay.
And that's the Christchurch service that we were...
Yep, we were supposed to grab.
Yeah, we want to have a quick look at that. See if we can grab that departure. Probably in about 5 minutes' time. There, that was for Carlin Davies. Omesh Narian is saying, good evening, Kurt. You've been on LWOP, which is leave without planes. You got to make up some lost time. Plenty of unpaid overtime to catch up. Great stream as always. A very good evening from Auckland. Oh, Omesh, thank you very much. You cheeky devil. I love that. Leave without planes. Yep. I haven't heard that one before. How good's that? Leave without planes. I tell you what, it has absolutely felt like leave without planes, for sure indeed. I'm having a great night here tonight, just being back, hanging out, catching the planes again. A lot of fun with all of you.
7554 City Tower.
Oh, we're gonna see if we can refresh that. Rihisu is there. G'day, Rihisu. Hi, Kurt and SydSquad fam. It's great to see you again, and you, Rihisu. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support. Appreciate the PLN 10 there. Man, we're getting a lot of static here.
We've also got Malaysian joining us soon. We've got A&A.
Oh, no. I don't really know where.
Atlas is on finals now.
There's that 330 in the background just going to the domestic terminal as well.
It's all happening.
Yeah, lots going on. So the Atlas, just turned finals now. It's just coming over the back of Cronulla Beach. 747 inbound. I actually wonder if we're going to see that one depart tonight. That'd be pretty cool if we see that depart tonight. That'd be great, actually. Good on you, Rahisu. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate you being here tonight. Welcome back. Oh, Dana's in the house. And glad you're back and glad to be watching tonight. Thought I was going to miss due to soccer, but last-minute cancellation means PJs and planes. Happy Tuesday, Dana.
Well, there you go.
Love it. Lovely to have your company on the show here tonight, Dana. Appreciate your support. How's Elise going? Where is she these days? I want to know. She went over to New Zealand the other day. I saw the cheeky devil. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're going to get it. Are we going to get it? Oh, he just went a little bit high, didn't he?
Just a little bit.
Oh well, we'll have to. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on things there, Craig, because that moon is starting to climb on us.
Getting into position.
Yeah, he's getting out there. Hey Dana, lovely to have your company on the show here tonight. Please enjoy yourself. You're in good company, as you know, as always. All right, there we go. Here's our 747 coming in on runway 34 left. Look out. Look out.
141 Heavy, Sydney Town. Good evening.
Now this should roll through all the way to the northern freight apron here at our end. Now Qantas 139, that's the there's an aircraft way down, well, it was way down the back. It's lining up runway 34 right in just a moment's time. We got to keep an eye on that moon, Craig.
47 Delta, Sydney Town.
Yep. There's nothing.
Nothing inbound.
Nothing ready on down. No, there we've got a.
Yeah, 139 will be just rotating.
Yeah.
Well, I think he'll be a bit higher though by that stage. Look at this beautiful 747. The Atlas just rolling through. Love it.
Cross 7557 left onto Foxtrot, then right onto Alpha.
Malaysian overhead here somewhere.
Identified 889 Tower 124.7 thanks.
All right, that 139 aircraft must be rolling about now.
Yep.
Oh man, you know what, Carwin? I'd love to feature it, mate. But look what's happening. This is 747 material coming right in front of us. I can't miss
Where's
that.
Tim?
Yeah, Tim. I'd be out of.
He loves the 747.
I'd be out of a job, mate. Be out of a job.
Yeah.
Look, let's just have a quick look.
139
We'll
is way
have
above
a
the
quick
moon.
look. Yeah, there it is. There goes the 139. Out the door. Oh, I'm sorry, Carwin.
Listen to those engines.
Delta retired heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, and left. Heading left 230, line up and wait, only 34 left, Malaysian 141, vacate Alpha 2 onto Alpha, ground 126.5. We get Alpha 2 onto Alpha, 126.5. Cross 5, line up, runway 34 left, number 2, departure a dash further down the runway. Runway 34 left. Check 47 Delta, runway 34 left, pitch to take. Just off there, 34 left, 47 left. Copy A75, Sydney Town, good day. Qantas 5, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, 25.
Wow.
Yeah, 47 not a contact.
What an absolute beast.
A majestic beast.
How good. I'm sorry, but that is just brilliant.
Her Majesty Queen of the Skies has arrived.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Left us speechless there for a good couple of minutes. So while all that was happening, Malaysia has landed.
It has.
330, and we also on runway right, we had A&A 789 landing.
Velocity 875, wind 352.
So a few of those have snuck in there while we were watching the 74.
And Qantas 5 about to take off here. Service off to Perth, end of road.
Yep. Look for the moon.
Whoa! Close.
Kissed it with the wheels.
Qantas 5, contact departure, clear.
So we've got other aircraft that's heading in that way. You'll just get it on camera in a couple of seconds.
Whereabouts?
Just keep watching. Keep
I just saw
following.
it. Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about there.
It's an optical illusion, so...
The double whammy.
Yep.
Yeah, how good's that 747?
Oh, it's just beautiful. They had the lights on up in the crew area. Maybe someone was sitting up there. Malaysian A330 in tonight. We'll see it go back out the door later on.
Yep. Kuala Lumpur.
And then A&A is just over on over near the control tower.
Yeah, well, I'll have a look at that in just a moment, but...
where do you think this is going?
A&A will go around the back. Oh, the Malaysian?
Yeah.
Probably Bay 24, 25,
Okay.
I think.
Yep.
My best guess. Gosh, listen to these engines just piercing the microphone. Samaria's are in the chat saying I'm currently on Qantas 26. We're landing in about 7 minutes from Tokyo.
Very good.
There you go, Samaria, Qantas 26. We'll have to feature that in a moment's time. Yeah, Bay 24 for the Malaysia A330 tonight. It'll slide in behind the Qatar A380 on Bay 10.
Wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, no delay vacating, runway 34 left, please land. No delay vacating, runway 34 left, please land, ready to go. Jackson 13 Delta 3. Killing 13 Delta, signature. Velocity 442, signature. Velocity 184, good evening, signature.
There we go, it's on bay now. Let's hear if we can listen to this engine spool down.
Delta, hold position, assign heading left 230. Hold position, assign heading left 230.
On bay now, and the ground crew are getting into their routine. And they'll get this aircraft turned around. We'll see it later on, probably in the hour of power, heading back out the door. Lots to come. There's 3 hours and 23 minutes left of the show. I'm looking forward to it as well as Kurt. Kurt's just doing a bit of housekeeping with some of the camera gear, and he's back on now.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Welcome back, Kurt.
Welcome back. Yes, I feel like I've been on leave.
Oh, you have? You've been on, yeah.
I've been on leave without planes.
Yes.
Oh, goodness me.
It'll put a bit of plane in your pay packet, mate.
Right, I've got so many messages to catch up on. I apologise, the chat's flying, but I'm going to get through every single one of them, so fear not. There we go. We've got Duncan. Mock upgraded the membership to the lodge. Good on you, Duncan, mate. Thank you very much for that wonderful support. We'll dedicate Qantas 26 inbound to you.
Cheers, Duncan.
Cheers, Duncan. And we just missed the last of the All Nippon Airways getting around now at the back there. Sorry, I was doing a bit of housekeeping. I'll be we will see All Nippon Airways go out a little bit later on. So Duncan, mate, thank you very much for your support. Appreciate that. Up there in the lodge, well done. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Oh, David Rome. How are you, David? Long time, mate. Hi, Kurt, Craig, and the SydSquad family. Evening to all. Been an honour to be a member for 27 months. Cheers. Far out, David. Where have you been, mate?
Cheers, David.
Feel like it's been forever since
looking at the emojis there. I hope you're not having one of those.
Oh man,
I could do with an emoji.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. He's good for it. He's good for it, David. And it feels like I haven't seen David in such a long time, if I've got to be honest.
Velocity 184, vacate left alpha.
I reckon we're due for a catch up, Romy. You'll have to be in touch, mate, and let me know when you're next down visiting. Happy 27 months. Stephen Amers in the house. Hey Kurt, how was your holiday? Glad to have you back. Where did you go? I went away country with the fan bam. I had a good week away in the fresh air, and which I thoroughly enjoyed. Out in the country.
Cheers, Stephen. Good to see you on the show.
Yeah, Stephen's always a wonderful supporter. Miles L, welcome to the lodge. Miles, we're going to chuck you on Qantas 26 as well. It's the inbound service coming in from Haneda in about 5 to 10 minutes from now. Downwind leg. And China Southern is, he's just turning base. Turning finals rather, Qantas 26. He'll be in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
China Southern out the back. China Southern out the back now, just on your right-hand side there, Craig. He's coming in. Again.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you for your support. Appreciate it, mate. Well done. Corey Barnett. Hey, Kurt, I'm watching SydSquad whilst lying in the hospital bed. Corey, my goodness. Far out.
What
Corey,
happened?
Yeah, I hope you're well, mate. That's crazy news. I hope you're well, mate, Corey. Whatever's going on, mate, we send the SydSquad best wishes to you, and hope for a speedy recovery. Whatever's going on there, and we wish you well, mate. So Corey, pass on our regards there to you. Oh, Grills, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Grills, mate, we're going to pop your dedication onto the China Southern 301, and Grills, we'll make sure that we get your name in the ticker on the next live, on the blue ticker on the next live show as well. And obviously it gives yourself access to all the emojis and the members only content as well from time to time. So well done, Grills. Thank you, mate, for your support. Dedicating the China Southerns on downwind leg for you now at the moment, mate. What a legend. Here we go. Oh, Kimberly said she meant the annual, not the final. That's why I was trying to work out, is the aircraft in repairs? Is it in the hangar? What was the go there? But now you've cleared that up. The annual, not the final. Good on you, Kimberly. Thank you so much for that one. You'll have to let us know when you get it airborne again. Nicholas Price in the house. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Nicholas. And, thank you, mate, for your support. I appreciate your company up there in the penthouse. Love it. Message coming in there from Wheelie Big Bike Trip. Well done. He's gone out and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Log out. Now Steve's here. In fact, I've just got to find the names. He's actually here in the person behind the scenes, and he's hanging out with us. But I gotta scroll back through half an hour's worth of chat. Oh, goodness, because that's how slow Kurt is tonight on the chat, and I sincerely apologise. I really do. There's just. Yeah, I'm just getting my bearings, mate. I'm just catching up.
Sign heading left 230.
Oh man, that was. You don't even remember sending that. It was like half an hour ago. Who we got? We got Kenny's been gifted. Giuseppe Pasil, Darcy, Dean Lou, and Jenna Brenner have all been gifted memberships there, courtesy of Steve. Really, really big bike trip. He's one of our supporters up there in the Sydney Harbour Street. What a legend! And really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for your support. As we watch this Velocity aircraft getting away.
26, expect to roll through vacated Gulf.
You can see Hawaiian off the coast.
I wonder if they'll actually, if they'll get in the view of our moon. Now, just spinning that camera back down to the far end of the field there, Qantas 26.
Qantas 26, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, vacated Gulf. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, there we go. Qantas 26, roll through to Gulf, approved. Runway 34 left now, cleared to land. Oh, nah, it's not. Oh, is it going to be high enough, Craig? Is it going to be high enough? Let's have a look.
It's underneath.
Underneath. Phew. What a beauty, though, eh? What a beauty. Oh, wing lights on there for the Qantas 26,
yep.
The A330-300. Well done. They got the memo.
In from Tokyo Haneda tonight.
Yeah.
Velocity 662.
Look at the water, how that just lights up perfectly from the landing lights.
And the strobe. Every now and then you see it.
Yep. The intermittent strobe there.
But there's lots more happening. We've got, I can see Air Asia Scoot, China Southern, Hawaiians out there.
Well, I mean, it's only 7:44 p.m.
Yeah,
I mean,
it seems a bit later.
Sometimes I'm not even out here yet to start the night show.
I know. Look what you're missing.
I know. Craig, thank you, mate, for reminding me, mate. Yeah, China down there, the 787 getting out there for departure in just a moment's time as well. 174, going back to Beijing. I think it's Beijing, actually. Hang on, let me just double check that. Yeah, it is Beijing. Home ground for them. Yeah, I mean, mate, you know, life prevails, mate, sometimes.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Goodness me.
But it was a good time to set up tonight and just after sunset.
Yeah. Happy to be back out here again.
Pretty good.
Trust me, I'm really enjoying myself, I tell you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here tonight. So lovely to have your company on the show, and I appreciate you being here with me. For those of you just getting home from work on your Tuesday evening, welcome to the show. Sit back, relax. We've got you. Well, you've got us all the way through till 11 p.m. local time tonight, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great, and it is. It's welcome back to Kurt. He's been away for a couple of weeks. Bit of a holiday, bit of an illness, and now we're back on deck, and I'm happy to say I'm enjoying myself, and I've got Craig here as well with me tonight.
Yep, enjoying every minute
Steve
of being
in the background.
here.
And yeah, welcome back, Craig. Lovely to have your company joining me on the show tonight.
I'm so lucky to be here.
I appreciate your company, mate. It's great. And yeah, beautiful night of plane spotting. We got runway 34 left and 34 right. The parallel runway operations in progress tonight. A little bit different from this vantage. In fact, typically we would be down at Sheps Mound enjoying all the engine glow. for those aircraft that depart from the runway 34 left from that Sheps Mound vantage. But tonight we've decided to come up here and just get that elevated perspective once more as we watch the planes.
It's been good, like
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely has been good. Looks like we've got a warehouse fire over there, Craig. Out the back there, you can see.
Southern 301.
Oh wow!
Sydney Tower. Wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34
Yeah,
left.
a bit of smoke there coming across the local suburb, and I just had a look because I could see all that mist going. It's going to go across that moon eventually as it makes its way down that smoke. All that smoke is going across the northern part of the airfield there. You can see it there in the background. So there might be a local fire over there in one of the warehouses. It's very much an industrial area over the back there in Alexandria or Mascot, depends on how close that warehouse actually is. But hopefully a non-issue. But did just want to highlight that fact in case anybody sees a little bit of smoke coming in across the airfield a little bit later on. Okay, moving back down to the southern end of the field.
Yeah, we've got China Southern in from Guangzhou.
301, the Guangzhou service.
7879.
And also,
dropping in.
Also, I did just want to say, I want to reassure everybody that is in the chat tonight that if you've dropped a membership or if you've dropped a super chat, I will read every single one of those highlighted messages on the show tonight. Fear not. I will get to them. I am aware that I'm well behind in the chat.
For sure.
So for those of you who are sort of saying that you've put a message in and Kurt hasn't read it, it is because I'm way behind. But I will get to every single one of them. Trust me. So fear not. I appreciate your patience. I really do. China Southern 301.
Yep.
And now here on finals runway 34 left with our Air China 174 down there just to the right of that light pole as well in the background.
Past the relay baton.
Yep. One in and one out.
Off to Beijing.
China 174, line up runway 34 left.
They've been given the go-ahead line up.
Yeah, that's it. The landing aircraft has passed through from Alpha 6 and Alpha 5, Alpha 4, and it's going to make its way onto the international terminal. China Southern actually, I imagine, will be going around the back.
301, vacate left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Right, China Southern. A message out there from Andrea Traps. How are you there? Good evening, Kurt. Glad you're feeling better. I saw the Qantas 787 Emily in Perth. Beautiful. Are you coming to Canberra? Ah, yes. Well, I was coming to Canberra. There's some news about that. It was imminent, and now it's no longer imminent. And I'm still waiting on some details about that trip from Canberra Airport. There's a snag. There's a snag in the system. Not related to us, SydSquad at all. So the Canberra trip at the moment, as far as I'm aware, is on hold. So as soon as I get some more information about that, I will let you know. But good question. Good question. And I was very much looking forward to coming down to Canberra very soon, but I think that trip is on hold. And when I've got some more information, I'll let you know as soon as I can. So apologies for everybody in Canberra that was holding out for a visit from SydSquad. I don't have any details on an update on that at the moment. I was ready to go. But we've got to get some more information about that trip before we can make that reality.
Air China's on the roll.
If we can make that a reality. Yes.
Mr. Cameraman.
Thank you, mates. There we go. 787, long and lean, out the door. Probably fly onto the moon, to be honest. Let's have a look. What a beautiful aircraft.
Those engines were full noise.
Good night.
Yeah.
Contact departure. Good night.
Yeah, wow. I mean, again, like the A350-9, are very quiet. The next gen aircraft are, really, really quiet. Actually, from this vantage, you just don't.
Yep. And that's not very well publicised either. That those engines are quiet these days.
Now, China Southern, did they just vacate off? There they are. They're just coming in from behind the building there. There we go.
So next to land, we've got AirAsia.
Yeah, Xanadu.
Coming in from KL tonight.
220.
360 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go.
Yeah, really bummed about the news on Canberra there. It's completely out of my control. The delay that we'll experience in being able to go down there to feature a live show, and so sincere apologies about that. But we'll keep pushing and see where we land. And I'll as soon as I know if I've got any more information, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Good evening, velocity 879. To the 879, good evening, Sydney Tower.
Oh, moonshot.
Oh, jeez, gosh, got to be quick.
Craig standing here like just pointing at things.
He's just pointing. Oh, look, moon.
Speechless.
Xanadu.
Yeah, Xanadu's on the ground now. The little crumb trail on flight radar's turned to white, which means the aircraft's on the ground. I don't know if people knew that the different colours on flight radar, if you're tracking an aircraft, that
the trail
denotes the altitude.
Yeah, whether you're climbing at altitude or descending, correct.
It's amazing flight radar. It really is.
Xanadu 220, vacating left there at Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Yeah, just going back to the Canberra visit that we have planned. It's unfortunately we can't just turn up and open the camera door and start filming at an airport. We need to get permission. We need to do the right thing. We need to cross the T's and dot the I's and do our due diligence and do the right thing by the airport.
Because
airport partners.
If it's successful, you want to be invited back again.
Yeah, and look, the tricky thing about Canberra Airport is there are a couple of other aviation partners that are that are involved in relation to our request to do filming at that airport, and so there's still some things that need to be ironed out there that obviously might take some time. So we'll just again, like it's we've just got to we're at the mercy of all of the agencies, and we'll just keep pushing and see where we land. But like I said, as soon as we've got some more information on that, we'll let you all know. And I think as I've mentioned before, it's we can't afford just to show up and just start filming and then get a rude awakening by obviously the security services there or the airport personnel. And we would never do that.
No, as always, play the long game, and you'll get the results in the end, and everyone will be happy.
Well, that's right. I mean, either way, we're doing the right thing, and all the right people know about what the plans are, and we'll just see where we land. So
that's a Hawaiian out there, just underneath the moon, Kurt.
Yes.
So it did a few circles out there for a while, but
yes, Blue Dog. Yeah, you could do that if you like. There we go. Air Asia is Steve. You're off, mate. Lovely to meet you, buddy. All the best. Have a great night. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for your support, mate. Love it. Yeah, mate. You need a bigger jacket, buddy. Love it, mate. Well done. Say? No.
Qantas 1990, line up runway 34 left. South 526, Sydney Tower.
Awesome, man.
yeah.
Well, the Jetstar just getting out there off runway 34 right.
Hawaiian just flew past the moon.
Oh, did it go through? Or
Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't, did it?
Yeah.
That's okay. We were saying goodbye to a really big bike trip here in the background, so we missed it. Never mind.
Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
We've got Scoot out there too.
Yes. Coming in. Oh, I'm looking forward to the E190 departing. This will be an early departure off to Townsville. Down there at runway 34 left. And our service to Hakau, the Hainan Airlines.
Yeah, the E190 should get up across the moon, I reckon, if they...
Stop 526, wind 350
get on with it.
degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land. South 526.
Oh, geez, Kirk, get it together. Oh, he's well high.
Qantas 1990, contact departures. That's just Qantas 1990.
Everyone on board's over the moon.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even see the moon. It was way underneath. Or way above, sorry.
Oh, that's funny.
Nice night for it to head up to Townsville. How's the warehouse fire going?
Yeah, well, you can see it there on the right-hand side there. Well, you can't see the fire, but I mean, there's certainly a lot of smoke coming in over the that part of that.
Someone might be just having a barbecue.
Yeah, we didn't get an invite though. I mean, what's going on there? Yes, certainly a bit of smoke going on, isn't there? It might actually. Is that a smoke stack maybe?
Yeah, like an AC unit or
Jeez,
a.
That's. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's a.
That's where it's coming from.
It might be like a concrete plant or something for the roadworks.
But you see that? You can see there's a smokestack there as well.
Yeah.
And wow, that is producing quite the bit of pollution over the airfield tonight.
Is it carbon? Yeah, see, with that
just hadn't noticed
6 knots of wind, it's not moving it away that quick, is it?
I just hadn't noticed it before from like how many times have I been out here at night? I just haven't even noticed.
Scooter 12 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
There we go. Scooter 12 Heavy now picking them up.
Yep.
He's on a long final out, well out of Cronulla Beach. Well off Cronulla Beach at the moment here in about 5 minutes' time.
Yeah, Hainan still heading out there.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, they'll be...
Another aircraft out there in the east heading towards us.
It looks quite humid out there, though. Like, I mean, have a look at the lights through
That wasn't there earlier on, was it?
Say that again?
Those tents on the lights weren't there earlier on.
I don't know. I think that could have just been now because of that smoke coming across the airfield now. Maybe it's reached that part. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Brian Svensson, look out. Evening, Kurt, Craig and SydSquad Fan Bam. Welcome back indeed. And yes, go New South Wales Blue. 1 in a row. Brill on the Gold Coast Airshow stream. Happy days, Brian, mate. Can't wait to catch up with you, mate. Couple of weeks now. It's only about 3 weeks away, or just under 3 weeks away now before we make our way up there to the Gold Coast.
Runway 34 left.
I'm looking forward to that. Absolutely looking forward to that.
Yeah, I wish I could come. It's the week after Fiji, and then we've got a family 21st birthday that'll take priority, so I won't be able to go to the Goldie for the air show. But
you just have to have a look online, Craig, and enjoy the beautiful views.
I might know a couple of mates that'll be up there with a camera.
Yeah, you might know a few people.
Couple of blokes.
448.
Point and shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Might get a gimbal for the iPhone and take it up there.
Yeah, I'll have to sort something out. Good on you, Brian. Thank you, mate, for your support. 10 months in the lodge, you legend. It feels like longer, mate. It feels like longer. Peter Sherlock, good to have you back. My evening entertainment is secured by tonight's stream. Wow, dropping in a 1-5, Peter, you champion. Well, wonderful, wonderful support. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And yes, really loving your company, mate. And great to be back. Great to be back. Peter Sherlock there in the house. Massive contribution. Right, Hainan lined up, ready to go. And we just pan over there to the right. That's the gap between Hainan and Scoots now on finals. The Mango Pancakes.
Expedite. We haven't heard that word tonight.
Yes, bit of expeditious. Scooter 12 in
Scooter
the...
12, roll through, vacate at taxiway Golf.
There you go.
Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots. Runway
Hainan's on the move
clear
now,
land.
which is good.
34 left, vacate white taxiway Golf. Clear the land, Scooter 12 heavy.
Scooter 12 cleared to land. They've got the opportunity to vacate by Golf. Just under the moon there.
Can we get an engine blow?
Hainan 448, contact departures. Good night. Contact departure, Hainan 448, good night.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we haven't. It's hard to not. Hard to
They're
pick them from here.
They're not just turning to the starboard. Oh, there's a bit of one.
Yeah, a little bit of a sniff.
Pretty much guaranteed with an A330 to get an engine glow.
Yeah, Malaysia usually does a pretty good job. I've got to be completely honest.
So Scooter's on the ground now.
Yeah, they'll be rolling through nicely here with the requirement to vacate by Golf.
Couple of mango pancakes there in the chat.
We love
Sally
the mango pancakes. Love it, guys. Thank you so much.
Tower Horn 451, ILS 34 left. Horn 451 heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower.
Oh, these aircraft coming in, Craig, and then we're going to see them all depart a little bit later on. How about it?
Scooter 12, vacate left on taxiway Golf and contact ground on 126.5. Begin on Golf 126.5. Scooter 12, correct.
Hainan 451, yeah, just to the south of Cronulla Beach now. Hey, the plane spotter's in the house. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for the stream tonight. Whee! Our pleasure. Great to have your company. Thank you for tuning into the live show. The plane spotter's in the house. Well done. And a message there from Denny P. I did it for Mum, so I better wish Dad, David Pring, a happy birthday for yesterday. He's still over in RSA at KMP, due back in cold Canberra next Tuesday. Wow. Oh, I love that, Denny P. And big shout out to Mr. Dave Pring picking up the birthday there.
Happy birthday, David.
Yep. Denny P, wishing you happy birthday to David Pring. Well done. Love it. A safe trip back to the homeland, Canberra, next Tuesday. Over in, what's that, RSA? Is that Republic of...
South Africa.
South Africa.
KMP, you've got me there.
Kruger National Park? What do you reckon?
Maybe, yeah.
Kruger National Park.
451, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach, traffic crossing ahead.
Andrea's dropped in one gifted membership. Good on you, Andrea. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. Very, very kind indeed. And congrats to the newest member there. Tony Beto, 25 months in the Uluru. Woohoo! And the Fozzie, go to Beto. Is he watching? I wonder if he's watching, Tony. How are you, mate? Thank you, mate, for your support tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Got to see where Fozzie's at to. Katrina G. Woohoo! Surprise Curfew stream to celebrate 12 months of membership. Hello, Katrina.
Happy 12 months.
Happy 12 months indeed. Great to have your company on the show tonight. I appreciate you being here. Katrina G in the house. Love it.
Hawaiian 451, I've got you for base 55 tonight. You can roll through and vacate left on taxiway Golf. Wind 350 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, understand vacate at Golf and 55 Hawaiian 451.
There we go, Hawaiian 451 there, clear as day. Next in on 34 left, there we go. Squirrel 69.99 in the house. Dropping a very generous 1.5. Hi, mate. And I hope you're having a cracking time enjoying the show. Did some plane spotting yesterday. Saw Malaysia Airlines going to KL. 777 Qatar to Melbourne. PS, how do I join as a member? Oh, Squirrel, on the YouTube homepage for SydSquad, you can... there should be a join button there. Maybe one of the mods or... look, I imagine that your message is half an hour old and perhaps somebody's already helped you out there. But, yeah, look, I mean, there's no obligation to become a member, but if you do, it's very greatly appreciated for sure. But on the homepage for SydSquad at YouTube, there is a join button if you're not already a member, and you can get involved that way if you're that way inclined, for sure. Good on you, mates, and thank you very much for the 1.5 tonight. Really appreciate it. Very kind indeed. Squirrel in the house. Right, there's
Hawaiian's on the ground.
Yeah, it is. Hawaiian is in the house as well. The A330 200.
650, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Nav Abalish is here. Hello, SydSquad. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy? Townstar coming in from Stuttgart. Begets.
Hawaiian 451, left on Golf, ground on 126.5. Good night.
Left on Golf and ground 126.5.
Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette. Hopefully you're doing well. It's like the aircraft that are taking off the 3-4 right have just missed that moon. It's kind of like it's just risen too quick. Wasn't enough departures, actually.
No, there wasn't.
MM, any updates on VHEFR, Qantas's Boeing 767 freighter? Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, the only update I can give you is that there are no Qantas 767 pilots left in the country. Actually, I lie. There are no certified 767 pilots left in the country. Qantas... The Qantas 767 pilots, their certification has since lapsed.
Yep.
And those particular pilots are now training on the 330, in fact. And so the Qantas freighter EFR 767 cannot be flown by Qantas pilots anymore. In fact, the plan obviously was for the aircraft to have been sold by the time those certifications lapsed. But I don't think that's actually taken place. The aircraft is still here at Sydney Airport, and it hasn't gone anywhere. And it would just appear logical to me. And I haven't heard this, and I'm not passing on information that I shouldn't be, because. But what I'm suggesting is that it's logical for me to think that if there is going to be a buyer, that the new buyer will bring their own pilots in to fly that aircraft or to test that aircraft, if that's going to be the case. But obviously the aircraft's been on the ground here at Sydney Airport for quite some weeks now. So I don't know what. So that's the part of the update that I don't know, is where they're at in relation to securing a buyer for that particular aircraft.
As close to the top as possible.
But I can assure you that the aircraft won't be flown by Qantas personnel in the future. We don't have any certified Qantas 767 pilots available at the moment anymore. So I don't know. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense.
Cessna 956, Sydney Tower.
Message here coming in from Peter Cafetaris up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, the boys up the Blues. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. How are you, mate? He's in the background. Look out.
Hey, mate.
An unexpected visit there by Jamie here in the BTS, which is fantastic. So, hello, Peter Cafetaris. Yeah, the boys up the Blues. How about it? You don't have to. It's up to you. Okay.
Line up, runway 34 left. 34 left. Qantas 650, keep the speed up and you can go all the way and vacate at Bravo 2. We'll vacate at Bravo 2, thank you Qantas 650.
And Jamie's joined us. How are you, Jamie?
Oh, I'm doing very well tonight, thanks. How are you, Kurt?
Yeah, good to have your company, mate. Joining us here in the BTS. Love it.
Evening, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
All right,
nice night.
Where are we at? Where are we at on the airfield? Delta has finally picked up its correct call sign, Delta 40, or has that already been like that for a while and I just haven't noticed on the old flight radar? I mightn't have picked that up.
What's there?
All right, Tiff's in the house. Happy Curfew. Welcome back, Tiff. Thank you so much. And another one there with the Northern Lights there in the background. I love those profile pictures there with the Northern Lights. I think I always comment on that, Tiff. I love it. Drop it in a 3. Thank you for your support tonight. I appreciate that. Lauren Mack is there as well. G'day, Lauren. Thank you for the 150 there. I appreciate your support. Wonderful. Danielle's up there for 14 months in the cabana. Hello, Danielle. Love that profile picture too. And Paulie Williams in the house. Hey, Kurt. 2 years watching and supporting SydSquad. I've enjoyed every minute of your 24 months, 2 years there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Paulie. Thanks for renewing, mate. You're a legend. And we love having your company as well. Part of the furniture here, mate, for you. Squirrel there, up there in the penthouse. And cheeky little A380's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Well done, and congrats to the newest members. All the newest members here tonight. Wonderful job. Wonderful support. Adam Spencer, shout out to Borry, headed to Perth on Qantas 5. Wow. Qantas 5 probably went about 25 minutes ago. So Borry is well airborne now. And a big shout out there coming in from Adam Spencer. Well done, Adam. Thank you, mates. A shout out to Borry, passing our regards. Well, the Jetstar getting up here now, nice and... Oh, is this one going to penetrate the moon, Craig?
486, wind 350 degrees, 7
Can you
knots.
go close?
Roll through, I'll
Oh, a
advise
little
you
bit
to
too
vacate.
high.
Runway 34 left, clear to left.
It didn't have consent anyway.
Sonar 56, contact departures, good night.
We've got a Jetstar flight out there to the east, so
Is that going to Cairns? That service? It is the 321 Neo. Yeah,
Yep.
right, cool. Just the 956. I just needed to double check my flight numbers there, but yeah, I got it. Happy days. Oh, good on you, Paul Williams, mate. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Townstar, we're up on the P6 level 12 tonight, mate. Hello, Anto. How are you there? A Ditchmar's in the house. Love it. Kiwi Dave's also here. Great live stream as always. And shout out to the Aviation Aotearoa team. Good on you, Kiwi Dave. Love that. Thank you, mate, for your support. And nice to have your company here on the show tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. A shout out to the Aviation Aotearoa team. Love it. Dropping in the Kiwi 5 there. Woody's in the house. Hey, Kurt, it's Woody here in Adelaide. I'm moving back to Sydney on Friday afternoon. Is that so, Woody? Oh, good on you, mate. We'll catch up with you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the fiver tonight, tuning in from Adelaide. Hi, Stephen Cousins. Well done, Woody. Oh, Dana's back. Looking forward to Saturday too. Me and Elisa flying Qantas 1562 and 1563 Lornie return. Oh, you going to Luncheston? As Kenny would say.
just for lunch.
Just for fun.
Plus to the 883.
Oh, look at these first timers on a 717 and very excited. Oh, look. Well, Dana, I tell you what. I've been on a few 717 trips in my time, and I got to say you're really going to enjoy it. You're really going to enjoy it. So make sure that you guys have it. Well, I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time. But yeah, going out on the 717. Wow, down to Lornie. I tell you what, good. We've been talking about this for ages about people getting involved and going on trips to get in their final opportunities to view. To enjoy the Boeing 717. And I tell you what, the opportunity it's still there. It's still available. So I love that. Absolutely love it. So Dana, my gosh, pass on my regards to Elise and have yourself a great trip. You guys travelled on the 71?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh, I like that. I like
I
that.
have.
Not yet.
Hopefully one day, but I doubt it though.
Look at this. The
I've been to Sunshine Coast a couple of times on the 71 business class.
If you could vacate right on Foxtrot and then left on Bravo, please. Foxtrot, Bravo, come on, sorry.
Yeah, well, look, there's still some time. I was looking for a 717 flight to get up to the Gold Coast, but I couldn't get. I flew up on I flew up on the 717 to the Gold Coast last year.
Yep.
And but before that, I'd flown on the 717 to Hamilton Island like eons ago, and really enjoyed that. Didn't get on them during the Impulse Aviation days though. Is there anyone in the chat that flew on the 717s when they were Impulse Aviation? We'll have to keep our eye on the chat.
Yep.
I wonder if there was anyone in the house. But there you go, Dana and Elise. Oh, Dana's got another message coming in here. Elise is flying from Perth to Brizzy tonight. Oh, she was messaging me. Sad that she's missing the stream and doesn't land in Brizzy till after curfew.
But you can always watch the replay.
Yeah, Elise probably will pick up the replay. In fact, yeah. No, that's all. Good on you, Dana. Like, you guys are going to have an awesome time and have a great flight there on the 7-1.
Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'll have to catch up with Elise as well. We need to get Elise back on the show. In fact, we need to get her to commentate. Because we're missing. Now there's two. I've got to say, there's a couple of different Elises here, right?
Yep.
Now this is Elise, who's our flight crew for Virgin, not Elise H, who's BTS crew for us, who recently had her child. So there's a couple of Elises in the house. So Dana and Elise are sisters, and Elise flies as Virgin flight crew. That's who we're talking about right now, as opposed to our wonderful friend, our other wonderful friend, Elise H, who's at home with her child, her newborn rather. So yeah, and it's like we got two Nigels. We got there's lots of.
Elise has got a Craig.
Yeah, that's right. Elise does have a Craig.
There's a few Craigs on in the family.
Yeah.
Craig Murray as well.
Yeah, yep, the Muzz Dog, the grain train. I'm wondering if I'm going to get to catch up with with Craig up there on the Gold Coast during the air show. Hopefully we get to see him. But the opportunity to film on the Gold Coast is there we go. Muzz Dog is present. Was even lucky enough to do a couple of jump seats on the Impulse 717s. Remember the standby fares they used to offer? They were absolutely the shiz. Well, there you go.
There you go.
He's answered the question. He's answered the call. And he's got some awesome intel. An Alpha Hotel took Impulse from Melbourne and Newey. 2000. So was it 2005-06? Wow. Okay. And Darryl Lee flew the 717 Melbourne to Sydney. Lovely flight with the Cocky. Yes, I remember the livery. The Cockatoo, the Impulse Aviation. Cockatoo, yes. My gosh, memories, guys, memories. How good is that to reminisce? My word. Love it. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Elise, we need nicknames between the two Elises. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Well, there's A-Lease and E-Lease.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's really cool. James PD is going to grab the air show there on the Friday. I like it.
Sydney Tower.
Yeah, the old 717. Man, the Impulse days. How good was that? They used to operate out of the temporary terminals just out the back here. The old where those Virgin aircraft now are, you can see the split skimmies there, and where that Jetstar aircraft is.
Jetstar 120.
Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
0 degrees.
Around the back of the Eastern Park there. That was where our Impulse aircraft used to operate from. Wonder if Craig remembers that. Henry, I think we're aiming for Saturday at this stage, but we're waiting to see what the weather's going to do. Henry asking about the Gold Coast Air Show there. So, yeah, we'll have to. Gold Coast is approved, and it's all kosher and it's all above board. But we're just going to wait and see what the weather brings, and decide on the day. Owen's in the house. Great to have you back. I was having curfew withdrawals, and I hope you had a nice break. Good on you, Owen. Thank you, mates. I did. I had a wonderful break. In fact, half of my time away was spent on holidays, and the other half was spent ill, unfortunately. But I'm happy to say that I'm bright as rain, and I'm back in the game. So appreciate your company. Lovely to have you here tonight, Owen, as well. Amelia Briscoe's there. G'day, Amelia. Good evening, Kurt and Craig, and it's so great to hear your happy voices again after way too long. Yes, I know. I know. Oh, Amelia, I've been chatting to Tim actually all week about doing a live show as soon as I was feeling better again, and man, it was it was a tough week, I tell you, because there was probably about maybe 2 or 3 opportunities last week where I might have been able to get out, and I just couldn't swing it. Couldn't swing a cat. Couldn't swing a live stream. Is what it is. Health first, man. Health first. Hopefully you're well, Amelia. Thanks for the A. That's a wonderful contribution to the show tonight. Appreciate your support as always. Really nice to see so many familiar names there in the chat tonight. You guys are awesome. Hedgehog Aviation in the house there. Bondi Beach Cabana, 2 months. Happy anniversary. Oh, look out. Here's trouble. Grant W. Hello, Grant. Good evening, Kurt and Craig. Bit late to the party tonight. It's great to see you back on for a top floor Curfew show. That's it, Grant. We're just missing you, mate.
Yeah, g'day, Grant.
Our wonderful Tim Tam model, hand model, who
yes.
presented those Tim Tams a couple of weeks ago on the night show. That was awesome. You know what? It's always great to have your company when you come out, Grant. You're good fun, mate.
Left Alpha 2,
and
continue on
it's
Alpha. You are number 1.
I know we don't talk a lot throughout the show, Grant, but it's just nice knowing that you're there. Nice. It's actually nice. Well, you were there too, Craig.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just nice having your company. So
it was my first show back.
You know, I really mean that, mate. So I hope we get to see you soon, buddy. Message there from Tezza. Toowoomba Tezza. Welcome back, my friend. We've missed you. I've missed you, mate, Tez. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And, yeah, what's going on? Terry, are you coming to Gold Coast for the air show?
Velocity 569, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, are you coming to the air show, Terry? I want to know. But hopefully you are, mate. Hopefully we get to catch up with you because that's not too far for you to travel, I imagine. Coming down from Toowoomba. Thanks for the 2, mate. Appreciate you being back. Well, look out. Brian Boosh in the house. G'day, Brian. Good evening, Kurt. Hopefully you're bundled up. Doing well. I am, mate. 9 degrees here, getting fresh. Just 2 months until spring. Working from home today. I should be around to the end. Have a great stream, buddy. Wow. Brian, mate, thank you for the generous contribution to the show tonight. Dropping in that the lovely 20, as always. Definitely part of the furniture here, mate. And you, my friend, welcome anytime. And we really do appreciate your support, as you know, mate. As you know. And yeah, mate, I've got the old puffer on here tonight, and keeping me warm. Oh, what about this one, Craig? Hey, look out!
Oh no!
Straight through the moon. Oh wow! Look at that purple interior there. Oh, that was a ripper.
Silver Tower, looking for 129.7. Oh, so we are.
Hey, message coming in from Mr. Johnny Vogel. Great to see you back, Kurt. You legend, a great 11 months, SydSquad and Little Wing, simply marvellous. The best. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Let's just make this quiet so everyone can hear. Hey, Johnny. Why is our ATC still so loud? Stand by, ATC. I've got an important message to make to our SydSquad viewers. Hey, Johnny, have you seen the SydSquad merchandise store recently, Johnny? Hint, hint. Johnny, have you seen the SydSquad merchandise store? Johnny? He'll know exactly what I'm talking about when he works out what I'm talking about. Good on you, Johnny. 11 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you legend. Well done, buddy. You. Well, look, here we go. We got our Emirates now coming out to play. A380 time. Love it.
We've got Cathay's not too far away either.
Oh, fantastic.
The A350, 350 1000.
Yeah, is it the 351, the nifty 50 grand?
Yep.
Wonder if Will Lanting's watching the show tonight.
Nifty 50 grander.
The 50-50 grand. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a subtle message for all of you to go and check out the SydSquad merchandise store. There might be a new item in the merchandise store that you know you might be interested in whilst it's still winter down under. You might be interested in it. I don't know. People have been asking about it for a little bit now. Hey, a special mention to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. Wonderful, wonderful cause here, based out of Bankstown. And you guys can get involved by purchasing any item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going straight to children's charity Little Wings. And you'd be doing a wonderful, wonderful cause. Supporting a wonderful, wonderful cause by going on over to the SydSquad website. SydSquad.com.au is where it's at. And if you get involved there. Now, Little Wings is a beautiful charity. They fly sick kids in from the regional centres to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get in their hometowns. And they are based out of Bankstown Airport, and we love supporting them. So if you want to support them as well, head on over to our website, grab an item of merchandise. You can also make tax-deductible donations as well to charity. And that's available via our support page. All right, there we go. Far end China Eastern 736. You just heard there on the air traffic control. The A350 are now departing Shanghai.
Wind 340 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, mid left. 34 left, clear line, 41.
Oh, wow. Early rotation for the A350.
Emirates 417 Super, Sydney Tower, are you with me? When you not get ready, Emirates 417. Okay, no problem. China Eastern 736, contact departures, good night.
That's another quiet departure there.
Oh, mate, the A350s, you struggle to hear them. Up at that altitude so early, they're just gone.
Emirates 417, thank you. Line up, runway 34 left.
All right, there we go. Emirates 417 to line up now. Yep. They're down there just next to the light pole.
This would be good.
736, contact departure.
Yeah, we've got a message now coming in from Chris Main. G'day, Chris, up there in the Uluru Lodge. Welcome, mate. We're going to dedicate the Emirates A380 to you. Good timing, mate.
Oh, that's good.
Well done, Chris. Thank you very much for your support. Darcy's in the house. Kurt, ever thought about being a radio host? No. also up the blues. Mitchell Moses was our saviour. Oh, mate. We love him. We love him. Thanks, SydSquad. Hashtag nobody does it better. Oh, very kind. Very kind. Darcy, do you reckon I'd go all right on the radio, eh? I don't know. I reckon Trevor would have something to say about
good
that.
Good face for radio, anyway.
Good face for radio. Yeah,
oh, sorry, that was there for the taking.
Come on, mate.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
My goodness. Face for radio. Jeez. Thank you, mate.
Good one, Kurt.
Oh, jeez. Look out. Sounds like Doug's in the house.
Chipmunks are in the house.
Mate, that Delta 40, was it 9 o'clock departure maybe, perhaps? I think I saw earlier that was going. Darcy, I appreciate your message, mate. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not listening to Craig. Love it. Oh, geez. Benny's up there as well in the Bondi Beach Commander. Welcome, mate. Thank you for your support, your membership tonight. I appreciate it. It's great. Well done to you, Ben. Message there from Love A380 as well. Hey, Kurt, hopefully you're well. Great to see you on before 10:30 shift. Great show like always. Oh, before your 10:30 shift. Oh, don't work too hard, Love A380s. Happy to be here. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for the 8 as well. Great support. Wonderful contribution to the show. Thank you so much. Lawrence Huang, welcome to the Bondi Beach Commander. Good on you, Lawrence. Thank you, mate, for your support here tonight on the SydSquad live show. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for the A380.
Emirates is rolling.
Now rolling. I can tell you what, that smoke has made it down the far end of the field.
Yeah.
You can see it just sitting down there now. Mr. Kawasaki.
139 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hadley should give me a go. Oh, you classic. I love it. Oh, nice. Emirates, get in. Get in. Look at this. Well, the first,
417, contact
the
departure.
first of 3 A380 departures.
We've got Qatar there, pushback.
And we're going to see also another. We're going to see also another A380 departure for the another 2 A380 departures before the night is out. Actually, we've got the as you just mentioned there, the Qataris just pushing back now. As we watch the Emirates A380 still visible, making that left turn now. And there we go. There's the Qatar on the left-hand side of your screen as well.
Yep,
Just
and then
pushing
we've
back.
got Cathay on the short finals now.
Cathay 139. You can roll through with no delay and vacate at taxiway Foxtrot, please. Wind 320 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, roll through to Foxtrot, SA 139 on left.
Top 1 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Well, there you go, Craig. Cathay now finals, runway 34
Yep.
left. And just to spell it out to those of you who haven't gone into the SydSquad merchandise to catch on what I was talking about, we have made the puffer, the illustrious SydSquad puffer jacket. We have made it available in the merch store. I was getting hounded by lots of people about wanting access to the SydSquad puffer jacket, and I did warn you. It's it's not as cheap as I was hoping it to be through the arrangement that we've got with the merchandise vendor, but it is what it is, and we've tried to keep the costs as low as possible, look. I understand it might not be for everyone, and that's okay. And but what I will say is, if you do get involved, just know that purchase there are a portion of that purchase obviously is going to charity, and it is supporting charity for sure indeed. And it is going to our Little Wings fan bam. So it is available for those of you that want to go and purchase it. Go and check it out. And it is the puffer jacket that you always see Kurt wearing in winter. Now, it's not I will say it's not one of those puffer jackets that's like full of down, whereby it might be the only piece of clothing that you choose to wear. Obviously, it depends on the day, right? I mean, if it's a day where it's not minus 10 degrees, you could probably get away with it being the only outer part of clothing that you wear on top of like a shirt or an undersleeve or something like that. But as you know, I always wear the puffer jacket on top of my hoodie. Yep. And for me, that combination seems to work well, because it's like a shell. It's like a shell. The puffer jacket. It's not like a ski. It's not a ski jacket. It is on the thinner side in relation to that. You'll know what I mean. Yeah, well, you kind of know. I mean, I can show you as well on the BTS a little bit later on. But there's too much on screen here to take in at this very moment.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody in the chat, tell me if what I just said makes sense. Hopefully, I haven't confused you. Alka Pro, the puffer jacket does not come with Kurt.
Ah, damn.
Love it. Well done, Alka Pro. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The model.
Onto 655, line up on my 34 left.
Love it.
Line up on my 34 left, on a 655.
DM me.
Tubman 1, vacating to the right.
Oh, Cathay Pacific 350. The nifty 50 grand here. Look at this, just coming around the corner. Looks like they're going to be they're going to hold out here, because they're going to be making a left turn to come into the apron here, but they won't be doing so until such time that the Qatari 380 is clear of the apron. We can only just get a bit of a sniff there of what I mean there by having a look there. The Cathay's coming around the corner, and spool up. So the Qatari now is
a multi-rookie.
Yeah, he's making its move. Wow, how good does that look? Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Onto 655, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Off runway 34 left,
I got a message here from Cool Cat TV's in the house. Big shout out to Cool Cat TV. Yes, okay. Oh, I can't see what's going on here. So Cool Cat TV was just mentioning that they may not have received their aircraft dedication. I think Cool Cat TV joined as a member on our Newcastle stream when Tim was up there doing the filming the exercise up there in Newcastle. And you know what? You're probably right. Actually, you're probably right, Cool Cat, because I think Tim made a mention during the show that he probably was not going to be in a position to read out all of the super chat messages and all of the membership anniversaries and things like that during that show, just given the fact because he was just purely covering it from a camera perspective. So you're probably right, actually, that you might have, if you joined during that show, you might have actually missed out on your dedication. But that's all right. We'll find something for you. Right now, we're just seeing the Pride A330 just disappear off our airport here, and that service off to Perth.
Off to Perth tonight, yes.
Yeah. So apologies about that, actually, Cool Cat TV. But you're probably right, actually, because I I generally know during the generally during the air show or the air show shows. How funny is that? Take that as a pun. Yeah, we find it difficult to read all of the highlighted messages, like the membership anniversaries and the or the new members and the super chats and things like that. So maybe Tim may have missed yours, but that's all right. We'll be able to dedicate an aircraft that's departing, because you know what? And the best one in the house is actually going to be the Qatari A380.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
It's making its way down now on Alpha, about to cross 0725. So there you go. I hope that one helps. Yeah, Cool Cat TV. We'll dedicate the Qatari A380 departure to you, mate. So good on you, mate. And thank you, Dougie, for raising that one. All is good and ends well there. So Cool Cat TV in the house. Lawrence Hang, welcome to the Bondi Beach Commander. G'day, Lawrence. And Mick Malloy, welcome back, Kurt. I've missed the Curfew shows. And hopefully you're well rested and recharged. Looking forward to a great evenings of aviation. Oh, great evening aviation. Good on you, Mick. Thank you, buddy. And I appreciate your support, mate. I'm doing well, and I'm really glad to be back, and appreciate your support and your company as always, Mick, down there in Victoria there with Tim, Melbourne Flights. Lovely to have you back in the house, mate, there for 4 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love it, mate. Game Day Live, Bondi Beach Cabana, happy anniversary there to you, 10 months. Oh, Bits and Pieces is here as well. G'day from the guys working the Qantas Freight night shift. Oh, look out. Bits and Pieces, mate, celebrating 8 months in the lot. Whereabouts are you guys this evening? I know that was probably
they might have been working on the Atlas, or
I don't know.
Looks like the Atlas is all closed up down there too, Kurt.
We'll have a look. Yeah, well, there's a couple of aircraft down there actually. There's the there we go. We just put them up on screen now. I don't know where the Qantas Freight lads are, but well, that message probably came in about 45 minutes ago, because Curdy's well behind on the chat, and I apologise, but Bits and Pieces, mate. There you go. The lads. Well, there are a couple of lads down there, just hanging out, waiting for the cans to arrive so they can get going. How good's that? So big shout out to the Qantas Freight. No, I don't know if that's Qantas Freight workers down there anyway. But big shout out to the Qantas Freight crews working away tonight. So we're just waiting there for our Qatari A380 making their way down Alpha for a full-length departure there at runway 34 left.
Just 672 off to Darwin.
Yeah, we'll pull them up in just a minute.
That's what you can hear in the background anyway.
Oh, there they go. Oh, packing a punch. Yeah, the Jetstar A320, nicely done.
Velocity 672, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. 34 left.
Wolfgang Griesch is in the house, coming in from Germany. G'day, mate. How are you? Landmass in the house. Nice waking up to a stream. 7 a.m. here in Nova Scotia. Wow, Landmass. G'day, mate. Drop it in the Canadians. Love it. Thank you, mate, for your support. Drop it in the 5 there. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Landmass. Dino. 3 weeks, baby. Bring it on. Yes. Are you down for the full? Are you down there for the full gamut, Dino? You'll have to let us know, mate. You'll have to be in touch and let us know, buddy. Geez, that Craig. A Saab out the door. The Link Airways being operated there on behalf of Velocity. Now, I don't know if there's many people here listening on the show that are planning to go to the Gold Coast Air Show. There might be a few, but we are planning on doing like a bit of a meetup as well. Maybe like on the Friday night or or the Sunday while we're up there. So maybe just stay tuned for on any live stream between now and the Gold Coast. We might have some more information to get you the info across regarding our plans.
Maybe you post on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll put some of those details up on Facebook when we've got them. We're just talking about an unofficial and an unofficial SydSquad meetup, perhaps. So we're thinking about it. We got some plans. We'll let you know if we can pull them off. Anyway, Marcel's in the house. Marcel Bennett up there in the Bondi Beach Commander. Good on you, Marcel. 3 months support there from you, mate. Well done. Plain Pete, I'll be at the show each day. We'll catch up. Good on you, Pete. Well, I look forward to that, mate. And hopefully we get to catch up. So Plain Pete looks like you'll be at the show all 3 days. Yeah, it's the same air show, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then home on the Monday.
One thing I was confused about last year, so there's no static displays.
The only static display I think that they had last year was the BK117, which was the Lifesaver helicopter. I think that was the only static display.
So you're at the beach, not at the airport.
You're literally at the beach. You're literally on the beach. You're literally on the sand.
So it's an air display.
Yep, it is. Yep, the display takes place in the air, and the only things that are on the beach are obviously the skydivers, which become parachuters. Yep. We're having this discussion last year about what do you call them, and skydivers becoming parachuters. And then those guys obviously land on the beach. A couple of them drag big flags.
I think they had a VIP area on the beach last time. And
lots of cabanas and VIP areas on the beach. There you go.
Food stalls. The Atlas is.
It is. Your Atlas is pushing back right now as we speak. So lots of activity on the foreshore there at Surfers Paradise Main Beach.
You think they're heading out, or they're just going somewhere for the night?
Well, this is interesting because they're going tail south, which to me would suggest... Now, is that the only way that they can push back from that apron? No, I don't believe so.
I don't reckon they're.
Maybe they're not going out.
They're
not popping up on the old flight radar. They might be going off onto the 80s bays. Although the 80s bays are chockers. Maybe they're going to the jet base.
Okay.
All right. We'll keep our eye. Look, so if you have a look at the back there, you got all the mustards in.
Yep.
And the mustard duck as well. The hot dogs are in, the 2 hot dogs, and then the mustard duck. One's a 7.6 with the winglets there in the middle, and the 777 on the left.
Yep.
And then that's a great shot, actually, though, with that 747. Yeah, I think that's being towed away.
Yep.
What a shame. What a shame.
No, I would have liked to have seen it.
Oh, same.
I suppose everyone else.
Well, you know what we got now is our A380 down there at the far end. The Qatari is now coming out to play. So let's enjoy this one together. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet already hit the like button on today's show, it's free to do. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight. We'd really appreciate your support. Building the aviation community here. Feed the beast. Get involved. Oh, Qatari's got their wing lights on. I've never...
That's
wow.
good.
What's going on here?
Oh, I sent him an email earlier on.
Did you just?
Yeah.
Oh, good on you, mate. As most other people never read the emails you send.
Oh, look at the engines.
Yeah, man, Acto going in there. Look at that. Wow, condensation, hashtag fluff, feature hard out. Qatari now rolling 3-4 left. Let's go. Mr. Kawasaki, he's calling it the hot dog stand. Yeah, I love it. That's something you'd do. Yeah, that's something you'd say.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm impressed. The wing lights on. I tell you what, it would be pretty dark if they didn't have them on, eh? Look at this.
Safe for my contact departures. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, there goes the Atlas over there on the far side. Yeah,
Out the door and
across the road.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, out the door and across the road. Etihad now coming out to play. There we go. Nice, love to see it. Love to see it.
Now, I reckon Etihad will have a sporty departure.
Oh, yeah, you reckon?
Yep, I'm picking it.
You're picking it, are you? And Daniel Hickey's in the house there, and a fantastic hour of power coming up soon. Hashtag Little Wings, hashtag Sneaky Burger. Good on you, Mr. Hick. Make sure you say hello to Josh for us as well, mate. Lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. Yes. Love it. Well, we are looking forward to the hour of power. Local time now is 8:57 p.m. So we haven't started yet. We have not started yet. There's still a bit of time. Still a bit of time, mate. But how are you, Daniel? Nice to have your company, mate. And thanks for the generous 1.5. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Yeah, A380. Wow, 7 months go by when you got none. Any Cathay Pacific today? Yes. Well, oh, the UPS coming in. Oh no, it was. Toll Freight Express perhaps.
749, runway 34 left.
Type 475 in the pattern coming in real soon. We'll see them really soon. So yeah, Yin A350. Yes, Cathay. The Cathay 350 is on Bay 9 here. The nifty 50 grand, as you can see just on screen now. And they've got a ton of work going on with those guys at the moment. Both port and starboard side being worked on nicely here. So there you go. And then confirming that the Atlas is definitely making their way across the airfield there. And the left turn for them coming up. Good on you, Yin. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that. Mark's back. Oh, it should be Mark. Hang on, we'll see if we can refresh that. There we go. Binger's in the house. Kurt, you're getting the new Apple camera. No, not yet, mate. I'm quite happy with the old iPhone 15 Pro Maxibond Plus Ultima Edition. So far. But we'll, the new one is quite expensive to upgrade to, so I don't have plans to move on to that one just yet. But
what about the Apple Vision Pro? We could get a couple of them out here. Trevor could show us the ropes.
Maybe we need to get a sponsorship through good old Trev, eh? That'd be quite funny, eh? On ya, Mark. How are you, mate? Oh, there we go. Annette Logan. Just what I needed was a SydSquad Curfew stream. Good to have you guys back. Oh, good on you, Annette.
Hello, Annette.
Oh, lovely to have your company on the show, Annette. And a big shout out to you and to John. John was here earlier as well, giving me grief about the origin, even though New South Wales won, you know. I love you guys. And hopefully we get to catch up with you in a couple of weeks. Maybe we'll see you at the air show, and then we'll see you down here in Sydney as well. So let's try and make that happen. I'd really love that, Annette. And we'll definitely have to catch up. We'll definitely have to catch up soon. So let's make that happen. Right, plenty of messages still to pump through. Josh Stewart up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, welcome. And Town Star there is 2 months as well in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, mate, for that wonderful support. And Was Radio. G'day, Was. Kurt, Jet, this is Tim's son, has his first shout out on this Saturday's show. Oh, the Jet stream. Is that so? Have you told Tim? Have you? I'm going to guess you've told Tim. Well, Tim would definitely need to know about that. Well, that's huge news, mate. So Jet is going to be getting a shout out on Was Radio show coming up, which is just fantastic. Well done, Wazza. Welcome back. Lovely to have you here again tonight. Sean's here as well. G'day, Shawty. Welcome back, Kirk. Great that you're back. Loving the show as always. Oh, well done, Sean. Thank you, mate. And I love your profile picture there of the set of the trains.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you, sir.
All right. Good on you, Shawty, mate. Thanks for the fiver. Really do appreciate the Super 5.
So Etihad's rolling.
And there was radio there in that bracket as well. Well done, guys. Appreciate your wonderful support. Dave Lewin is saying his first Curfew as a member. Wow, Dave. Good on you, mates. Nice to have your company, mate. Welcome. Maria's there in the house. Ruby's there as well. Hello, Ruby. Coming in from Sydney Olympic Park. G'day, Ruby. Right, here we go. You reckon an early rotation, Craig? Is that right?
I'm tipping it.
Well, that would need to start now then, no?
Yeah, soon.
Oh, no. Oh, geez.
Yeah, no, I think I've done my money on that one.
Oh, look at the engine cowl there. An alternate engine cowl there on that one, on the Etihad, the strong. What do you reckon that for a new livery there? The grey matches the grey on the back of the fuselage there. Maybe something they could incorporate full time. Oh, engine glow.
Yeah, a little bit, yes.
A little bit of engine glow there, guys and girls.
Edge 455, thank you, sir. Contact departures now. Bye-bye.
We might get some glow emojis happening there, folks.
Look at that left.
It was just a mini glow, but
wow, good on you, Etihad.
A beautiful bank.
Between 220 degrees and 290
Well done to Etihad. Wow, I like that. That's great. Yes.
Runway 34 left, cleared left.
Oh, that was cool. That was very cool. Good job there by our Etihad friends. Well, great views there at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower tonight.
Out to ATC tonight.
Hey, Markle Sparkle's in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 5 months. Good on you, Markle. Aussie the Mozzie. G'day, Kurt and Craig. Loving the stream. Look at all the emojis for the engine glow. Hello.
Yeah.
Chat's
Paint
gone
the
off.
chat red.
Yes, Aussie the Mozzie. Loving the stream from Lake Macquarie tonight. Well done, Aussie the Mozzie, mate. Thank you so much. 13 months support there. Cow in the house. Moo, moo.
What is that?
Ring a ding ding.
Ring a ding ding.
2 months up there for Cow in the lodge. Great support. Chris Paddy in the house from the nation's capital, planning on flying out to Singapore in September for the F1 on SQ.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, there you go. That'll make you jealous, Craig.
Yep.
Actually, it makes me jealous as well. I still haven't seen F1 live, and I know for an F1 fan, it's pretty poor actually.
Yeah, I've seen it once in Melbourne, 2004.
Hey, good on you, Chris. Thanks for the 5, mate. You're a legend. Way to make us jealous. I want a full report.
Happy birthday to me.
Yeah, that's Nate's. Happy birthday. Good on you, Nate's. And lovely to have your company on the show. Missed you, Kurt. Oh, I missed me as well, to be honest. Well, the Texel there is just rolling through there as well.
7378.
Thank you, Nate, and have a great birthday, mate. I'm glad that you're celebrating your birthday on Kurt's return.
21 left and
Well done. Chicky's here. I've convinced the wife to watch, and she's waiting for a shout out. Her name is Lauren, and she secretly loves 777-300ERs.
There you go.
Just for the spool. How about it, Lauren? You're in great company here.
G'day,
Courtesy
Lauren.
of Chicky. Hello, Lauren. SydSquad calling Lauren. Are you there? Are you in the house?
We might get some 777 spools over at the hot dog stand.
Yeah, the hot dog stand. Mr. Kawasaki, it's going to...
He had a good one. He said that Piastri was towing the Atlas.
Oh, I did. They were ripping across, weren't they?
Yeah, so Mr. Kawasaki said, yeah, Piastri's towing the Atlas.
A big shout out to Lauren. Loves the 777-300s. Yeah, well, yeah, if you hang around... I know that message probably came in half an hour ago. Sorry about that, Chicky and Lauren. I know I've kept you waiting. But yeah, if you hang around, we might see a spool up, or might hear rather a spool up or two from the hot dog stand on the eastern side of the airfield there at the Northern Ponds.
The 76s don't have a bad spool up either.
Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to hear from this far away, but we'll see, or we'll hear rather. How we go. But, yeah, Mr. Kawasaki on fire tonight. The hot dog stand. I love that. And, yeah, as you mentioned, I got a feel for Piastri, though. Far out, man. Like, it's got to be one of the most awkward wins in your career.
It is.
Your first win. And
I was trying to explain it to my son, who's not a Formula One fan, but he's seen it on the local news. And I tried to explain it, but it's just too hard.
Yeah, it's tough.
We've got some water glow action there.
Yeah, and there we go. The Thai Airways now coming in. Beautiful Thai A350. I love this. I love this aircraft and livery.
Yeah.
This is a beauty.
And it'll be sparkling tonight in this light as well.
John Stanley there, 2 months in the cabana. Welcome back, John. And Edward Hubbard up there in the Uluru Lodge for 13 months. Welcome back, Edward. Thanks for your support. Appreciate that. G-Rad in the house. Hi, Kurt. Where have you been? Business is good. Got a surprise for Little Wings as well as SydSquad. Oh, watch this space. Oh, I'm intrigued.
G-Rad, yeah.
I'm intrigued, G. Now, G's running his own real estate agent there, and look, I don't know exactly what the details are, but the high level is that he's sending some commission to Little Wings.
Wow, that's fantastic.
As part of doing his business. It's not important to talk about numbers, rather the action. And G-Rad, you're a legend, absolute legend. And thanks for dropping in the 5 again tonight, mate. Thank you. No, look at this. Look at that wing lights on. Ty. Thank you. They got your email too, Craig. There.
Yeah, that's 2 from 2.
Yeah, I was surprised actually with Qatari lighting themselves up as they did, because it's usually a really dark departure from Qatari. And especially more so if we see the A380 from Sheps Mountain as it comes out nose first. It's really dark. That was a pleasant surprise. Nice to see Thai Airways lit up lovely here tonight. The beautiful purple. Great livery. Talking about it on Tim's show the other day with Nigel. And I think we'd all agree it's a special aircraft, special livery. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I love it. Wow, so bright now coming in, vacating there at Alpha 2.
Qantas A42, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
So Qantas A42, the aircraft cleared for takeoff. Service going to Darwin tonight there at 34 left. We'll see that one in just a moment. And but just feasting our eyes here on the bright Thai Airways A350 just vacating there off the main north-south runway there to the left. And this is the service in from Bangkok. Doesn't depart tonight though. We won't see it depart tonight. Just comes in and hangs out, goes out in the morning. But, lovely to see it. Lovely to see it.
Yep.
And I was having withdrawals actually. Last couple of weeks missing it, so now I've got it back.
Next to land on 34, second to land on 34F left.
F? 34F? Where's F?
Sorry. I need a violet crumble.
What would F stand for though, Craig? 34F?
Foxtrot.
I know, but
we've got the 321 in from New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand 321. No, 34L for left, 34R for right, 34F for far far out. 3-4 far out.
Mate, don't knock me for being...
I know, Craig, but you gave me every opportunity.
I just give you the ammo.
You gave me the ammo.
Kenny's not here tonight to,
I had to
pull me up on these things.
Well,
so,
it's me first show back in a couple of weeks. I got to take what I get.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, jeez. Got to have a little bit of fun. Thai Airways now. Then the last that we're going to see is it...
Heads around the back?
Yeah.
For the night?
Yeah, just going to put the blinkers on and buckle in for a good sleep tonight.
A lot colder in Sydney than it is in Bangkok, I would...
Yes. Well, in Hong Kong yesterday, they were 30 degrees.
Yep.
In Hong Kong. So, I mean, that part of Asia there is certainly feeling the beautiful weather. Happy to be going into Asia in October. Should be great. All right, Wazza, I'll have to look at your chat. I'll have to look at your chat message there. Wazza, you out the door, are you, mate?
Target A340 Delta. Ready? 459 Delta, good evening.
Was it saying, Kurt, yes, I saw Tim's submission beforehand. Tim actually picked the song too. Oh, how about that? That's brilliant. Good on you, Woz. Thank you, mate, for that message. And I've just picked it up now. And I've been able to read that. So well done. Oh, good. And we'll have to keep an eye out. So everybody, a big shout out to Woz Radio, who's the disc jockey for Highland FM. The Platters That Matters is the radio show down there on Woz Radio. Is what we call it down there on Highland FM. It's the Saturday night show. You can Google it, Highland FM, and you want to check that out. And Woz Radio in the chat, DJ Wazza. He'll hook you up with all the good tunes. And a special shout out coming in from Jet, for Jet rather, from Wazza, and Jet being Tim's son. So that's pretty cool. And we're looking forward to that. So good on you, Wazza. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy.
The Thai's still sitting there just waiting for a bay.
Good evening.
In the background there, we've got Velocity in from Melbourne.
Kelly 459 Delta, Sunday flight 230, line up runway 3 left and wait. Your traffic crossing Frontier Banter. Copy that, and Sunday flight 230, left and wait. North Delta.
Well, there we go. A&A just sneaking out there in the background. We did say that we weren't. Well, we missed their arrival because they came in on 3-4 right, not 3-4 F.
Yeah.
Just ribbing you, Craig. Oh, geez. Yeah. So happy to see that they are now going out, and we will see their departure. Full length, runway 3.
Maybe Ty was waiting for their bay as well.
Oh, possibly. Oh, Karen Glenn's in the house. G'day, Karen.
459 Delta.
Oh, you're there tonight. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much.
34 left, super takeoff, give us 459 Delta.
We've got a Dashi heading our way.
Message coming in from Choke the Oak. Good morning from Osh. Few aircraft over here. Oh, yes, Oshkosh. What is it? The world's biggest air show or fly-in, whatever.
Biggest fly-in.
Indeed. Well, tuning in from Osh, Choke the Oak. We'll have fun on my bar. That is one show that I would definitely.
That'll be a bucket list.
Yeah, that's on my bucket list. I'd love to go there one day. Check out everything happening at Oshkosh. I love watching Aviation 101. I don't know if there's anyone here on the show that watches Aviation 101. Josh on the YouTube. He always does a great show. He flew in the other day with Chelsea and his dad.
Got your Spain 9,
and
they Bravo 2. The wind is 25 degrees at 5 knots.
Always have their aircraft on display over there as well. I'd just love to get over there, and I love the vibe. I love the vibe of Oshkosh. And there's plenty of channels and plenty of content creators that are bringing content from Oshkosh.
I follow a young guy flying with Owen.
Oh yeah.
So
another good one.
It's a new tradition for him to start off.
Yeah.
As a young guy, he's going to be going there for a lot of years, but he flew in an aircraft last year. I forget what one it was, but. It was interesting.
The flying into the airfield is just chaos.
And then getting marshalled.
It's just chaos, right?
Where you're going to park.
But I was watching Josh's video, and it was because they flew in obviously well beforehand. It was a little bit easier for them, and but even still busy on the airwaves, and definitely it's exciting. Definitely exciting. That's for sure.
Emirates and Qatar left.
Qatar has left. One of the Emirates has left. One still to go, I believe. If it's still around the back. I haven't been to have a look, but I assume that it's in. So, yeah, we're still on time for another A380. Oh, there, speaking of the devil, there it is. Tail's moving, and it's just joining here.
Yeah, there we go.
Dave. Good timing, mate. Love it. Message coming in from 427 Garth up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 2 months. Happy anniversary there to you. Hello there to Wuzzle 88. Please remind Anthony watching Deadpool Saturday. Okay. Well, there you go. Anthony watching Deadpool Saturday. Reminder to you. Not sure what about, but there you go. Thank you, Wuzzle. Thanks for the 3. Appreciate that. Lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show here tonight. And love A380's puffer jacket. Yes. Get involved. Get your puffers. They're going out like hotcakes. Get your puffers.
Yep, everyone should get on the puffer jackets.
Yeah, and now for those of you buying puffer jackets, Kurt wears medium. I don't know if that means anything to you. Well, I wish I wore small, but it's medium. Oh, jeez, too much fun. Look out, Eddie's upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Eddie. Thanks, mate, for that wonderful support. Eddie, we'll dedicate the Emirates departure there to you. You give yourself a 1 month membership up there. Oh, actually, no, you've got membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, so that's access to all the emojis if you didn't have them before. And also the members-only content as well from time to time. All of the previous members-only content as well, which is great. Now, what's that coming in? AirAsia, Xanadu going out the door as well. So we saw them land earlier as 220 from KL. They'll be going out back to KL as well. So all those aircraft now starting to roll out as we...
Yeah, ANA's nearly down to the end of 34F. So...
Message now coming in from Dean Stalker, circa 2001, arriving on a DJ flight in the city. So that's that was a Virgin Blue flight, circa 2001. Most likely on a 737-400 with impulse cockatoos staring at you at the door. Yes, then trudging through the shed since Ansett and Qantas didn't want to share. Wow. Dino bringing back the memories there, mate. Far out. My word. Yeah. The old Impulse 717s with the cockatoo on the tail, and the Virgin Blue painted in all red. Dean, you'd remember those. 2001. Good times, man. Good times. Actually, that was actually a crazy period in aviation at that time, with obviously everything that went on in the States, and then obviously the demise of Ansett. But yeah, wow. So
I flew out of the shed, or ordered a plane from the shed. It's down there near where the taxi waiting bay is now.
Exactly the area that I had the camera on earlier.
Yeah.
Is where the Impulse it was where the Impulse aircraft used to pull up, and that's where they operated from. And over there at the Eastern Park. Elise is here. Shout out to First Officer Ben Wertho, one of our best mates, who's currently flying the A320s in India and currently watching the show live from India. Wow. Benny.
G'day, Ben.
Ben Wertho. Love it. Courtesy there of Elise and Craig. So, wow. Well, good on you, Ben. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks, Elise, for bringing that one to light. That's awesome. And, well, I think it's great to have Ben tuned into the SydSquad live show here tonight, all the way down under. Good on you, Elise, and a very generous contribution there from Elise there and the BTS crew, dropping in the 8. And if Elise is watching, hello there, Elise. Well done. Like it. Message there from Dave Lewin. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Dave. Welcome. Nice to have your company as we watch A&A almost lining up. Good on you, Dave. Tony's there as well. Kurt, love the streams. Keep it up, legend. Good on you, Toby. Sorry, not Tony. Toby. Well done, Toby. Love the streams. Oh, good on you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying things tonight. Thank you so much. Well done there, Toby. Message now from I have a dog named Dizzy. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there. I have a dog named Dizzy. Thank you so much for tuning into to the live show here tonight. And, welcome to SydSquad. Tobias is here. G'day, Tobias Bicknell. Hey, Kurt. Hopefully a beanie is next for the merch. Yeah, that's a good one actually. We used to have the beanie early doors, and then they pulled it. So I got to source another one, mate. It's a good idea. Good on you, Tobias. Tobias, thank you there. Dropping in the 2. Appreciate that. Right, now it's time for the All Nippon Airways now rolling. Runway 34 left. Let's get in. Let's enjoy it. G'day, Mr. Michael McDermott there in the chat. One of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. How are you, mates? Nice of you to be with us here tonight. We'll catch up in a minute.
24 left, please. Wind is 24, 2 degrees and 5 knots to the stage, on power to 2 lines, runway 34 left, clear for land. That's all right, nothing people.
Wow. Again, All Nippon, the 7A, so quiet going out.
That's the first of 3 heavy departures. We have Emirates up next, and then we've got AirAsia. I'm pretty sure that AirAsia is not going to be quiet.
Yep.
approach traffic from the on short threshold wind at 25 degrees at 6 knots.
Big Tony's currently on the Emirates plane going to Dubai, and hopefully I can win the gold for Australia in the 2024 Paralympics.
Fantastic.
Paris Olympics, not Paralympics. So Big Tony, what does Big Tony do? How good is that? So Big Tony wants to bring the gold medal back home, and he's just been gifted a membership as well from Oz Tim. How about it? How good is that? Big Tony, well, what are the details? Big, what are you doing over there, Tony? What are you representing? That is awesome, man. You'll have to let us know. I'm totally curious now. Qantas 555 service coming in from Brisbane here, the A330-200. So we're just going to keep our eye on the chat for Big Tony to see if he replies regarding what sport he's involved in over there in the Olympics. He's flying out right now. He's on the Emirates right there on screen. He's on board.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, line up from A34 left.
There you go, weightlifting.
Hey, Olympic weightlifting.
There you go.
Mates, tell you what.
Hence the name Big Tony.
Yeah, I love it, mate. Well, I'll tell
Fantastic,
you what.
Tony. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, good luck. And I'll tell you what, there's going to be some weightlifting coming. Oh, there goes the Delta. They finally got out. Delta 40. Yeah. Making their way down the 359. Well, there's going to be some weightlifting in a moment as the A350 does a little bit of weightlifting. The A350, the A380 does a little bit of weightlifting.
Been hanging with me too long, mate.
No, mate. Coming off runway 34. I'm just going to stop while I'm ahead, mate. I'm done. I've got to get out of here.
The Maxi Bond A380.
Yeah. Well, that's brilliant, mate. Big Tony, have a great Olympics. All the very best to you. Good luck. SydSquad is rooting for you, man.
5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Rightio, Emirates now on the runway. There we go. 5 Charlie Lima now about to take off here. And just quickly, we're just going to cast our eyes down here to Qantas 73, the service going to San Francisco. Pushing back now in front of us here on Bay 8. Things are about to get loud. And back to Big Tony. He's rolling. Everyone give Tony some love there in the chat. Rooting for you, mate. Go well. Go
some
well.
Thumbs up, some Aussie emojis, Aussie flags.
Yeah, Aussie oi ones. Let's go. How about it? A380 rolling, 3-4 left.
Brakes 182, the wind is 232 degrees at 5 knots. Occasional tail wind of 2 from a 3-4 left, clear to base. On left, brakes 1. Good evening. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, thank you very much for your help tonight. Contact departures. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love it. There we go. The Emirates A380.
Out the door.
Out the door. Fly well. And Big Tony.
The chat just turned green and gold.
Go well. Look at that.
The green and gold chat.
And go well, Big Tony, mates. Go well. Love that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Got a message now coming in from JD. Good late evening, Kurt, Craig, and all my fellow SydSquatters dropping in for a quick touch and go tonight. But great to see the Curfew once again. Good on you, JD. Thank you, mate. Nice to have your company. It doesn't matter when you check in, mate. We just love having you. We just love having you here, mate. We love having you here. So appreciate your company, mate, tonight.
Rex 182, vacated rapid traffic crossing at Foxtrot.
So Xanadu is down there at the moment. We'll just take a quick sneaky look. They're not yet on the runway, so we'll come back to them. Focusing at the moment now on Qantas 73, the service going to San Francisco on the bay here at the northern end. Get on you, JD, mate. Thanks for the fiver tonight. Lovely to have your company again on the show, and good to see you here, buddy. Good to see you here. And Alex in the house, Alex Shaffron. Looks chilly out there tonight. Cheers for another great stream. Loving it. Good on you, Alex. Dropping in the 8. Yeah, last time I looked, it was about 9 degrees. I don't know what it's at the moment. We'll have to wait for that weather emoji to recycle itself. But yeah, it's fresh, but it's not as chilly as some nights have been out here. And, you know, it is 9 degrees, or feels like 9 degrees. Temperature is 11. And the reason being is because there's no wind at the moment. Gone down to 4 knots. It's even less vigorous than what it was before. So, there you go. Good on you, Alex. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support here tonight. Appreciate you being here with us today. Thank you, buddy. The message there coming in from Prajwal. Timsonart, Western Australia is an amazing place to live in. And it is. I'm a big fan of WA, dropping a 3. Thank you, mate, Prajwal. And yeah, I'd love to go back and visit. Hopefully before the end of the year. In fact, we might even get another live stream out the door over there in WA before the year is out. So watch this space, see how we go. Here we go there. And message there from Joshua Stewart. Great show tonight, team. JIU. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate you being here. And Joshua celebrating $3.50 there, mate. And well done, well done. Message coming in from Tony G up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, Tony. Yes, check 1, 2. Who we got? Go ahead. Check 1, 2. Hello.
Go ahead. Hello. Good evening. Welcome aboard.
Good evening. Welcome aboard to you. What are you doing up this late?
Well, I'm not working tomorrow.
I was about to say, what's that all about?
No, it's a planned day off. So yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, and let's just call it a well-being day. And yeah, so yeah. Just having a bit of me time, sorting a few things out around the home. So yeah.
Oh, good for you, mate. Good for you. Well, welcome to the SydSquad show. Now, for ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know the illustrious dulcet tones who you're just hearing there, Nigel has joined the live show.
Mate, lovely to be here, mate. And hello to everybody, and to all the people who just dropped a quick hello there in the chat. G'day to you all.
Yeah, and well. Say hello to Craig as well.
G'day, Nigel.
Craig is standing next to me.
How you going, mate?
Hey, how are you, Craig? Good, mate. Good. What's going on?
Very good.
Very good indeed.
We're having a good night of plane spotting.
Mate, crazy, isn't it? I spent 12 hours on the farm today, and here I am looking at the farm at night. Go figure.
Yes, it was day 1 today, and then taking off day 2 for a bit of welfare. Love it. How good's that?
That's correct, mate. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, here I am, tucked up at home, and chilly out, or keeping warm as it might be, fellas. Unlike you guys, geez, 8 degrees feels.
Yeah, I know.
It feels like 8. Bit chilly.
It's actually, with 4 knots of wind, it's actually really pleasant out here because it's not blowing at all. It's been there's been warmer nights feel colder because of higher winds, but because we've got less wind today, it's actually bearable, quite bearable.
Look, it was a beautiful day. We went slug props earlier on today, simultaneous opposite direct and parallel runways. And
say that 10 times fast.
Yep. Well, I'll try not to. Been up since 3 o'clock this morning, so.
Jeez.
But yeah, look, it was a beautiful day, and looks like an absolutely beautiful night as well. So.
Just give me 1 sec, Nigel, and I'll feed something to you.
Oh, donuts, Tim Tams. Sneaky burger. Late night sneaky burger. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, geez, stop it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Sorry, fellas.
Stop it.
No, look, my lovely wife made some homemade chicken tonight, or homemade chicken tenders. So there you go. Wind is currently showing its variable 6 knots according to the ATC. Temperature 12. The QNH 1025.
There you go. I don't know if you can see that now at your end.
Oh, check 1 2. 1 2.
Line up from A3 left.
Have you got it? Have you got visual?
Oh, yes, I do actually. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
cool. There you go. All right, good.
Yep,
Good.
that is handy. Thank you very much.
Yep. Happy days as we're watching our Qantas 73 now vacate the apron there. He's going to go turn around now to the south, taxi along Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 6. Full length departure, 34 left, crossing 0725 along its journey. Look at that condensation on the top of the fuselage there. You can really see that there. And the reason why we can see that lit up like that is the moon from its current vantage is pointing straight down, and that's why we're getting that reflection. The light that you can see on the well, you'd call them, what would you call them? The slats going across the top of the fuselage there.
Yeah, well, each one of those is a rib.
Yeah, it's a joined part.
Join or a rib. So there you go. And Delta is just about to
Get rolling.
Finally.
Yeah. Humidity is currently around about 65%. That's slowly climbing up, but of course, with such a little bit of wind, it's giving the moisture a chance to settle on the aircraft at the moment.
I'll tell you what, it is actually quite a pleasant surprise to have your company here on the show. I was not at all expecting you to be here tonight, Nige.
Mate, neither was I, to be honest with you, but here I am.
So there you go.
$1.40's on the roll now for runway.
Yeah, we'll spin the camera around, and there we go. Oh, look at that, wing lights on as well. Thank you for coming. I know what's going on. All right, here we go. This is going to be a quiet one.
Just enough moisture in the air to create that condensation cloud in the intakes and the engines there. So just fogging over on departure.
What a beauty. Off into the stars.
Delta 40, connect departure to route. Yeah, Delta 40.
Nice little treat for the Delta crew getting a night departure.
Well, yeah, but who's the treat for? Because Delta's definitely delayed, right?
Well, it is, but for the flight crew, I guess they'd rarely see the harbour at night like that. So
just depends on whether they were delayed, like whether they were hanging about. Being delayed is what I'm saying. Is where I'm going with that. If they were inconvenienced in any way.
Not too sure on what I'm meant to do today.
Hey Nigel, have you heard about the new stand at Sydney Airport?
The new stand?
Yeah, have you heard about it? It's called the hot dog stand.
Hot dog stand.
There we go.
Mate, oh, you know what? Like, speaking of hot dog stands, so many. Here you go. Funny story coming up. So many years ago, when you were fresh in the place, way back when I started, we used to operate the security gates at the entrances to the airport there. So it was not uncommon for somebody to call up the gatehouse and say, "Oh, look, I'm the hot dog man, and I need an escort out of Hangar 96." And so in the gate, you'd be calling up car 4, gate 4. Escort for the hot dog man from Hangar 96, and of course car 4 would go up to Hangar 96 knowing full well there was no one up there. It was just a G up, and they'd get back on the radio and go, gate 4, car 4, no, can't find him, can you tell him to make himself a little more visible? And you wait sort of 5-10 minutes, and the supposed hot dog man will call up again. And,
runway 34
hello, it's the hot dog man, and look, I need an escort out of Hangar 96 if I can, please. I saw the car drive past, but he didn't stop for me. So can you send him back? So you know, the poor new person, in gate 4 will be calling up. Car 4, gate 4. The hot dog man at Hangar 96 needs to go out, please. It's like, yep, car 4. I've been around there, been looking. Can't find him. And anyway, so you can't find him because the hot dog man never existed. But anyway, so it's a trick that used to get played on the poor newcomers in the gates.
That's brilliant.
I'm pleased to say that I've not heard that sort of stuff for probably at least 15
Well, there you go.
now.
Yeah. Well, they got it wrong because he was calling from Frankfurt Airport.
Well, that's exactly right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It reminds me of the old, when the sandwich guy comes around here at the airport and he blows his horn. It reminds me of that now.
In the morning.
Yeah. Now we just got intel from James Martin. He's done the old due diligence here, and he's done a check up on Big Tony, and he reckons Big Tony's big phony.
Oh.
Now, Big Tony, let's just watch Scoot go out first, if you don't mind. But he reckons Big Tony is big phony.
Oh.
So now we had Big Tony depart on Emirates a moment ago, and the call was that Big Tony was in weightlifting for the Olympics, and he said, "Wish me luck, and hopefully I'll bring back gold." And James Martin, he's put his name in the chat and said there is no Tony going to the Olympics for weightlifting, and all the athletes are going on Qantas. And he said that there's no Tony in the powerlifting team. You guys have been fooled.
Oh, man.
He's also just put in the chat that Big Tony was actually the pilot of that A380 and texting as he was taking off.
Well, he was lifting
Well,
some heavy weight.
he was weightlifting, wasn't he?
He was weightlifting.
He was weightlifting.
A big
So there you go.
4-engine bird.
There we go. Well, that deserves a ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah.
Best press 600 tons. Nice work.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Well, there you go.
Phony Tony.
Well, we've been fooled and schooled. Well, I like it.
Yeah,
I like
phony
it. That's
Tony
all
full
right.
of baloney.
Yeah, full of baloney. Talking about Tonys, we've got one there in the chat up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mr. Tony G. How are you, mate? Happy anniversary and welcome back. H-Man's here. Great stream, Kurt and Craig. Special shout out to Tim for his great streams while I've been away, and also to the mods for their great work. Yes, we certainly appreciate all the mods' work, everything that they do for the show, and for whom we couldn't actually do these live shows without their wonderful support. So great message there from H-Man. Well done, buddy. Thank you for that. Appreciate that support. Robbo, the disabled vlogger's in the house, just purchased the puffer jacket. Oh, Robbo, great support. Well done, Robbo. Thank you, mates. And, as Nigel, you've just joined the crew. We've just made the old famous Kurt puffer jacket available in the Little Wings merch store, the SydSquad merch store. So there you go. So if you're interested in picking yourself up a bit of merch, there you go. Off to the viewers.
Probably not a bad idea.
On your mare, Robbo.
Just a fun little fact for you coming up at the moment. So you've got Qantas 556 down at 34 right. He's about to depart, but apart from that, you've got Jetstar departing 34 left. You've got Jetstar arriving 34 left. Jetstar arriving 34 right. Jetstar has just departed 34 right. Jetstar's arriving 34 left. Man, it's Jetstar town. Jetstar 421 coming in from the north. It's like flight radars for sort of
just full of Jetstar.
Yeah, for 10 miles around Sydney, it's currently full of Jetstars.
The Jet Fest.
I'm not sure what's going on there, but. There's plenty of them around.
And pros, miss me. Kurt, where have you been? Yes. I was on holidays for part of it, and then I was ill for another part of it, but I'm back. Adam Spencer, you've been bamboozled. No, I think we've all been bamboozled.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Maybe he's a jeweler.
Maybe phony Tony's a jeweler. He's going to bring home the gold. Oh, that's brilliant. Phony Tony. That's unreal.
Oh, man.
Well done, Peter Carroll. Good evening from Melbourne, and great to see you back for another Kurt stream. 27 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, Pete, thank you, mate. Yeah, well, we're happy to be back doing a bit of plane spotting here tonight. It's been great. 5-hour show, roughly about that time is when we started. Would be about a 5-hour show by the time we get to the top of Curfew.
Oh, James Martin.
Does it get better?
Oh, it does. He says, Jets are actually leaving tonight for the 2032 Olympics in the sport of tiddlywinks on board the Antonov 225. Follow the departure. Out, please, SydSquad.
Well, we'll do.
Well,
we'll do anything, mate, I tell you.
Well, James, we've got some time to prepare for that. So you're leaving tonight for the 2032 Olympics. Are you walking there?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Is he on the Antonov or the TARDIS?
Well, I'm not sure the Antonov's going to be too much help at this time. Maybe by 2032, hopefully it's going again, but yeah. Nice one.
Gareth in the house. See you guys at the Pacific Air Show. Hashtag Need for Speed. Yes. I'll be up there with Matt, and we'll be bringing you some coverage hopefully on one of the days up there, so stay tuned. But Gareth, thank you, mate, for the 2. Appreciate your support here tonight. Cameron Fay in the house, 14 months in the Cabana. B-Rad celebrating 29 months in the Cabana. Wow, B-Rad, wow.
29.
Well done, mates. Dev Blue's there. Curfew show's back. Thanks for the stream. Cheers. Good on you, Dev Blue. And nice to see your name there in the chat again. It's great to have you back. Hey, Ali's there. It's a Curfew. Welcome back. Oh, good on you, Ali. And Ali's tuning in from Western Sydney. Lovely to have your company here again, Ali. In fact, Ali's probably walking out the door, actually. By the time she's seen her message, she'll be going to sleep. Sorry, Ali. Shirley Burton there, already making my morning here in Montgomery. Good on you, Shirley. And lovely to have your beautiful presence back on the SydSquad show here tonight again. Chicken in the house, dropping a 2. Squawk, squawk. Cockadoodle. What? What is going on here? Right. Squawk, squawk. What's the code for that? Oh, goodness me. What's the squawk code for that? Oh, Karen. Hello, Karen. Greetings from a very hot Dubai. Tuning in for some A380 action. Thanks, Tim, for the video this morning. Well, there you go. Well, Karen, I didn't know you were over there in Dubai at the moment. Karen, what's going on? Jeez.
Yeah, she messaged this morning and said she was out and about, but unfortunately I couldn't catch her. I was a little tied up with other things.
Yeah.
But, I hope you had a very good trip
so
today,
that
Karen.
Was that the 6 a.m. Service out? So she's landed already, obviously.
Yeah, that was the 415, I believe.
Well, hello, Karen, and have a wonderful stay. You're catching up with Emily, I hope.
There's a spool up.
Probably. There is a spool up far out over there. I've also got the 73 servers about to roll out, runway 34 left. Perth Refueler in the house. G'day, boys. Long time no hear. Hope all is well. We're back. Oh, good on you, Perth. Thank you, mate, for your membership support. They're 7 months up there in the lodge. That is awesome support. Thank you so much, mate. Yes, good to be back. Good to be back. All right, here we go. Qantas 73 now, rolling it out. Runway 34 left. It's a 787, so not sure we're going to hear too much about it. Well, let's enjoy it. China Southern now coming out there in front of us as well. The 302 service off to Guangzhou. Boeing 787 as well. All the next-gen aircrafts. And one center camera right now. Long flight to San Francisco.
Flight 32, we've got you for 849 this evening. You're off with a breakout at Bravo 3. Wind is 24, just moved at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land and roll through Bravo 3. Thank you, just process.
Love that wing flex.
Man, yeah, that was really cool, actually.
It's just so beautifully bent and well framed on the departure there too, Kurt.
Thank you, mate.
Work. just for something different for the movements on the ground at the moment. You've got Jetstar coming in 3-4 right. You've got Jetstar coming in 3-4 left. You got Jetstar about to land 3-4 right as well.
Well, a bit of movement over there at the hot dog stand. The mustard duck is pushed back.
Heading off for a Singapore sleep.
Steve's in the house. Really big bike trip was here earlier saying warmer at home. He's made it home. I got mate dropping in a Super 10. Very, very kind indeed. Good on you, Steve, mate. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us for the first part of the SydSquad show here tonight. Really do appreciate it. It was wonderful to meet you, and also a wonderful supporter up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And for that, we really do appreciate it, mate. We'll catch you again soon. So good on you, Steve, and thank you, mate. Very generous contribution. Well done. Martin Green in the house. Did the rain stop in Sydney? Wet in Ireland. Have a Tim Tam. Well, we've actually been pretty lucky this last week or so with weather. Good. Last 2 weeks actually been pretty good. I mean, we've had a fair share of rain as well through winter, but I've got to say this week is actually looking the money as well on the cards. Looking really nice. So, yeah, well, Martin, we're happy to say Sydney's putting on the goods. And it was actually a real shame that I couldn't get out here during the day. Obviously, work prevailed. But, yeah, would have experienced some great weather. Hopefully there's another live show coming up really, really soon, in fact, and perhaps a day stream where we'll be able to feature some of the beautiful Sydney weather again this week. So stand by for some more intel there. And there we go, the mustard duck, the Singapore Airlines, the 777 service now going to Singapore. The 777 freighter on screen, taxiing down taxiway Bravo as we speak. Making its way. I'm curious to know where this aircraft will cross the runway. Whether they'll bring it across here at Foxtrot, or if they'll take it all the way. Will they normally take a 777 down to Lima, Nigel, or will they?
Yeah, Lima would be it depends on traffic. If there's a big enough gap in the traffic on 3-4 left, they might cross them over at Foxtrot or Golf. But apart from that, yeah, typically they'll roll it down to Lima. Now you got Jetstar, Jetstar 532's just landed 3-4 left, so that's kind of occupying
the vacating Bravo.
Yeah, so he'll be getting off the runway probably at Golf, I'd say, and then the custard duck is likely
just roll through.
Lima.
Got it.
And cross over.
Message now coming in from Michael McDermott. Welcome back, Kurt. I was off for a week too. Not good. I'm off overseas for 7 weeks on the 30th of August. Qantas 11, then American to London. Home via Vancouver on BA and WestJet to Honolulu, and cruising home via Tahiti. Someone's got to do it. Far out. It's like your dream round the world trip right there. Michael, mate, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members, just laying it all out there on the table there with the wow, that's a trip of a lifetime, isn't it? Wow, look at all those Jetstar aircraft on screen. Well done there, Nige. The shout out there with all the Jetstar aircraft earlier. My goodness, wow. So 7 weeks, 30th of August, Qantas 11, then American Airlines to London. Now he's going the long way around. And then home via Vancouver on British Airways and WestJet to Honolulu, then cruising home via Tahiti. My goodness, that's a juggernaut. That's a juggernaut of points, if you ask me. I like it. What are your aircraft types, Michael? Apart from obviously the A380 on the outbound, and then what's your trip inbound from Tahiti? That'll be interesting. Oh, there we go. Cross coming up here on Golf, perhaps, Nigel. Yeah, like it. Oh, Jared's dropped in one gifted membership. Good on you, Jared. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support. Appreciate that. Well done. And congrats to the newest member. Oh, Big Daz Oz. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Daz in the house. Hi, mate. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us here at SydSquad. We'll get your name on the SydSquad blue ticker on the next live show. You've obviously given yourself access to all the emojis if you didn't have them already, and access definitely to the members only content, which we feature from time to time. But also available for you to go back and see all of the members' content that we've previously shared on the channel to date. Good on you, Big Daz Oz. We're going to dedicate the Singapore 7433 service to Singapore to you, which is the aircraft that's just going there behind the International Food Court. But that's the aircraft we're going to dedicate to you for getting yourself up there at the pointy end of the SydSquad membership. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Well done. Oh, and Oz Tim has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. And Big Tony was one of those, if you remember, way back, I believe. Or no, was it? I can't remember. I know he got gifted a membership. The old Big Tony. Gosh, how funny was that? Man, I got a bucket load of messages to get involved in here. There is so much going on. Chat's been flying tonight. Oz Tim did give Big Tony, Daniel B, Nick Reinenberg, and also Evelyn MD. So congratulations to all of you guys picking up the memberships there. 1 month courtesy up there in the lodge with an invitation to return after the fact. And access to all the emojis as well. There we go. China Southern now on the roll there in the background. Ripping it up. 3-4 left. Service off to Guangzhou. Here we are. Beautifully done there by the China Southern 302.
Such a wonderful livery on that aircraft.
And we're just going to pan the wider camera around now because we've got our Malaysia friends that are pushing back here on the Northern Apron as well. Be a little bit of movement now starting to happen.
Who have we got left, Kurt?
Wow.
Malaysian.
Well, I'm kind of hoping China Airlines is in there around the back as well. In Malaysia, you've got Cathay. We've got the Team Global Express here. You've got the Texel there. You've got the Qantas A321. You've got the Airwork. You've got the Qantas A330 Freighter. You've got the 2 DHL Mustard Ducks. So it's about 10 aircraft there already. So still plenty of movement to go. We're getting up to 10 p.m. now, and this very well could be the hour of power.
It is. It's coming up 1 minute to go. And then we'll be on.
We'll be on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I love to see it. Jenny's up there. Hello, Jenny, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 9 months. Well done, Jenny. Ashley Hughes in the house. I've still got my Red Virgin 737-400 from back then. I do too, Ashley. In fact, has anyone got the blue Virgin blue model, the VBY, the Boeing 737-700? That'd definitely be a collector's item, I reckon. But no, I've still got mine too. Don't you worry, Ashley. You're in good company, that's for sure. Wism's here. Wazim is here. Sorry, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Wazim. Lovely to have your company and welcome to the SydSquad. Thank you for joining us there tonight. Appreciate that. Hey, Brian Bruce, the medium puffer, mate. No wonder you're always cold. Need to come to US so we can bulk you up. No, mate, I'm fine. I'm fine just as I am. But I don't mind trying to bulk up. I love food, mate. Don't you worry. Bruce. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I've included the size chart there as well. Go and check out the size, because maybe a medium, might be the right size for a lot of you. Actually, I've got the measurements there. Go and check them. I've even put them in Imperial as well.
Oh, well, there you go.
So you can go and check them out, Mr. Brian Bruce, and have a look. But see which ones would suit you, mate. I don't think our SydSquad puffer would be suitable in your weather though. Yeah, I think you'd probably need 3 puffers, I reckon. I know for you to just be an outer layer though, just be a shell. Good on you, Brian. Love the banter, mate. Love it. All right, Pineapple's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Pineapple. And those members have gone to Lord Engine, Hank B, the Qantas photographer, and Tom NZ and Mark Stocks. Oh, fantastic. Oh, well done. Thank you, Pineapple. Congrats to all of those new members who picked up the membership up there into the lodge with an invitation return. Give Pineapple some love there and thanking her for her wonderful support, generous contribution to the show tonight. Gonzalo of Mork is up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 16 months. Good on you, Huns. And Wazim's back. Welcome back, Kurt. Loving the Tuesday night stream. Wishing my beautiful wife, Salma, a safe flight back to Sydney from Bundaberg tomorrow morning. Oh, well, that's a wonderful gesture, isn't it, right there? Make sure you show your wife that one. Screenshot that. Send that to her. And a big shout-out from the SydSquad family there from Wazim to his beautiful wife, Salma, flying back from Bundaberg tomorrow morning. And assuming that Wazim's going to come to the airport and pick her up. That'd win you some brownie points, wouldn't it?
Always a good idea.
Oh, good on you, Wazim, mate. Lovely. Good on you, mate. Thank you very much for the 5 and getting up there in the cabana. Love it. Well done. Message there from James Wilson. Even though my H-man isn't on tonight, g'day to the little bloke. Keep up the live stream, boys. Good on you, James.
Cheers, James.
Nice to have your company on the show tonight. Dropping in the fiver.
33, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, our Singapore friends now cleared for takeoff.
Yep.
Runway 34 left.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll have to see them go for sure, indeed.
Some GE90s at full noise.
I know, mate. They're ripping. Message there from Daniel B. Hey all, great stream tonight and cheers for the gifted membership from WA. Oh, I love it. Well done, Daniel. Obviously picked himself up a membership there as well, which is fantastic. And no, that's just the community at work right there. That's brilliant. And Daniel, mate, thank you very much for dropping in that 8. Very kind indeed, mate. Thank you very much. Big Daz Oz was just asking about China Airlines. Is it in tonight? I don't know. I'm not even looking up. I came out here with no intel. I'm still out here with no intel. All the gear, no idea.
Who are you after there?
China Airlines, Dynasty.
Dynasty. You need departure or?
Oh, no, I was just wondering if they're departing tonight.
I think we've seen them depart.
No, not the Dynasty. Here we go. Mustard duck out the door.
Singapore 74, 33, contact the fine. Good day. Departure, I'm on down for the
That one there for you, Big Daz. Yeah, I don't know. Do they operate on a Tuesday into Sydney Airport? The China Airlines, the Dynasty. I can't keep track. Hey, Izzy at Gims in the house. If airport live streaming were an Olympic sport, SydSquad would win gold every day of the week. I love it, mate. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Izzy at Gim. Oh, well done, Izzy. Love it, mate. Love it.
Course 25, liner runway 34 left. 34 left, 1 left.
Just having a little look, Kurt. I can't seem to see anything for Dynasty at this time of the night.
Yeah,
so,
maybe not, eh?
Yeah.
And Graham confirming there, no China Airlines today as well.
Yep.
Good on you, Graham. Lovely to have you tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Thank you so much.
no China Airlines today and plug 16right, 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 16right.com. If you didn't get it the first time, folks, 16right.com.
Yeah.
You can find all of Graham's cool stuff on there.
100%. Good on you, Graham. Thank you, mate.
Go and check it out. You can check out like live maps. You can of what's going on around Sydney. You can check out some ADS-B logs if that's your thing. Check out Rejo's from a previous flight, perhaps. He's got quite a number of years of historical records, so feel free to jump online and have a little squiz, see what he's got on offer.
Alrighty, here we go. Wing lights now on for our Qantas 25 service to Japan to Haneda. Now about to roll runway 34 left, 330, 300 to boot. QPA. Now Malaysia 140 friends vacated the apron here to the north, and they're heading now south along taxiway Alpha. They will be in the shot very soon as well.
Cross 198, wind 250 degrees at 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, there's an early rotation, Craig.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, the Ecto coming in on the inboard there. Love that.
Lena, thanks for the little tags for 16 right there. You'll find them in the chat there, folks, if you want to check out more of Graham's awesome work. Also, thanks to you as well, Brad, for the exclamation mark 360. That'll take you to another pretty cool part of Graham's.
Yeah, they're rip snorters. I love them. They are so good. Oh, geez, knocked that. Oh, apologies there.
Not sure how Graham manages to find the time to run all that sort of stuff with his full-time paparazzi.
Well,
when he's out stalking anyone and everything, and but somehow manages to keep it all running.
He makes it happen, doesn't he?
Sure does.
There we go, Big Daz in the house. Look out, 9 months supporting the squad. Well done, Big Daz, up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you cheeky devil. Well done, mate. Alexander Kanecki's up there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Alexander. Thank you so much. Hey, Stocko saying, I'll be back. You? Well, we hope so, Stocko. We absolutely hope so, mate. I have missed you, my friend. I've missed you.
We all have.
Yeah, we all have indeed. So it'd be great to would be great to have you back on the live show real soon. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. We are overdue. We're overdue indeed. So Stocko in the house. Daniel Hick, I had a hashtag sneaky burger today for lunch. Holy Trinity.
Good man. Good man. Good choice.
Yes.
Good choice.
Yes, the Hick boys live down that way, so it makes sense for them. Good on you, Daniel, mate. How was it? I'm sure it was great. Message there from Nathan Wright. Thanks for the great stream. Any news why Delta was delayed? I did some research earlier, but I couldn't muster anything up. Maybe Nigel knows, but it was on the apron a little bit earlier. So yeah, it was. We knew it was going out late. I just don't have the details as to why.
Which aircraft was that?
The Delta 40. Yeah.
Yeah, not really sure on that one, eh?
I think there's going to be some movement over the hot dog stand very, very soon as well. Looks like our 777 with beacon on there on the left. Looks like they'll be they're pushing back very soon. And a short time from now, we'll see the Malaysian 140 also departing to Kuala Lumpur down there at 34 left in just a moment. We'll keep an eye out there for the hot dogs. We'll come back in a minute. And but just right now, I did just want to feature Hawaiian
Yeah, someone reminded me earlier on that they were still to go, so that's good.
Sorry, Nathan, we haven't got an answer for you there on the old Delta, but we did see it go. It didn't go out with a D for delayed flight call sign, so... Nathan Wright, welcome to the Bondi Beach Commander. Good on you, Nathan. Thank you for your support here tonight at SydSquad. Appreciate that. Hey, and Oz Tim, Big Tony might be Tanila Irani bogey from Fiji. Well, did Big Tony say who he was representing, actually? Did we just jump the gun and just assume that Big Tony was representing Australia? Oh, man, the plot thickens.
Yeah, it does.
Big Tony might be Tanila Rainy Bogey from Fiji. Maybe. Yeah, the Max. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Tim, I'll tell you what, the plot thickens.
Oz Tim, the investigative journalist.
Where's James Martin when you need him to squash a theory? Where are you, James Martin? Come back and come back to that one. I don't know. I can't remember. Did Big Tony say he was representing Australia, or did he just say he was going to the Olympics?
I hope to bring home the gold.
Did we hear back from Big Tony? Because they haven't got Wi-Fi on Emirates, right? So I think it's. Oh, he might actually. Do they have Wi-Fi on Emirates? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've flown on Emirates. He did. Oh, Karen said he said Australia. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then there goes that one, Tim. Ahmed Safan has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Ahmed Safan, what a legend! Got to find them. He's gifted Mark Patterson, Farid Abed, Lambo, Lance Cole, and Iridium Flare. There you go. Yeah, well, that's an interesting one. I don't really know. All right, Malaysia's down there at the far end now, and they're looking to depart. So we'll see them in just a moment's time. Owen's back. I believe Big Tony, go for gold. Yes. Doesn't want to let the dream go. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's the way, Owen. Oh, jeez. Right, Malaysia 140 now, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Oh, here we go. Well done, Owen.
652, wind at 250 degrees at 5 knots.
Big Tony was typing in the chat as he was rotating. So we'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, jeez. Too funny. How funny is that? All right, here we go. Malaysian Airlines now, or Malaysia Airlines rather. 330, possibly a bit of engine glow. They're always good for it, actually.
Yeah, they are.
But this angle from this vantage is not always favourable for the engine glow, but we'll see.
Hopefully they're going to bank to port and give you a bit of a look.
Wait, 140, contact departures.
Oh, yeah. Can't see it. Wow, that left turn is quite specky, isn't it? On a beautiful clear day. Be amazing.
614, City Tower.
So I believe we've got Hawaiian, obviously, is down there at the far end. They're pretty much ready to go. And we've still got Cathay to depart. So is it Cathay is probably the last RPT service out
maybe
tonight, I believe.
4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Beck's there. Good evening, Kurt. My best friend is on Qantas 499 to Melbourne. 499, that usually goes out pretty late, right? Maybe Nigel can check for us.
Or it's 494?
499.
499.
Yeah, it's on screen now.
Was dedicated by Maxwell Smart. 499.
I didn't see it. I missed it by that much. It's off to Melbourne.
Yeah,
should get there about 11:23 tonight.
Yeah, so
Wow.
what's the departure time? Should be, is it now or is it already gone?
It's scheduled for 10:10, but I believe it's already gone. It's already off the coast, it looks like.
Okay, we've missed it, have we?
I believe we may have. I'll just double check
yeah,
that.
499 is down near Wollongong. It's over you right now.
Oh, there you go. I'll jump out the front. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If I jump out the
just-
front, I'll have a look at a little.
Yeah,
give it away.
shine a
grab
torch.
a little photo for us, and we'll upload it on the live stream straight away. How about that?
Yeah.
And then we will have featured it.
Oh, geez. Stand by.
If you can pull this off, Nigel, I tell you what, that'd be quite humorous. Right, there we go. The hot dog is being pushed back there. The tripler. We're also looking at,
452 heavy city car.
we will be checking out Hawaiian 452 in just a moment. Well, Beck, we might have something for you yet. Stand by. James Wilson in the house, Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, James. 1 month. Oh, hello there, Sristi. Hey, Kurt and Craig. Firstly, welcome back, Kurt. Glad to hear that you're much better. And you are definitely missed in our household. Big props to you and to Tim for always keeping us entertained. Oh, love hearts. Tristy, thank you kindly, my dear. Very, very kind message. And, yeah, that's really nice, actually, and I appreciate that. And it's nice to be loved. And I've missed you guys as well, to be honest. It's been good to come back and hang out with you all, and I've really enjoyed tonight. It's been a lot of fun, and thanks also to you, Craig, for hanging out with me tonight. It's been good.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been good.
It's past my bedtime, but
Work in the morning.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I've been up since 3:30.
Oh, you're like Nigel.
Yep,
You're burning the candle at both ends.
yep.
Yeah, wow. Well,
Makes for a long day.
yeah, that's right, indeed. Right, Hawaiian 452 down there at the far end now for departure, runway 34 left. And here we go. Well done, Sristi, and thanks for the generous contribution to the show tonight. Very kind indeed, and really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, we got time. Oh, Brian Bruce, here we go. I'd probably sweat in your puffer. By the way, you have the imperial table under the metric header. Oh, and vice versa. Is that right? Well, in my haste, I made that mistake. I'll have to swap them round. The jacket measurements for the outside of the jacket. No, I don't know, actually. I can find out. I didn't. No, and the jacket's not like thick like a jacket that you would know as a big puffer jacket. To be honest, it's more of a shell. Well, thanks for. I'll have to look at the. I'll have to look at the size charts. I made that mistake? Did I? I'll have to fix that. I'll fix it a bit later. Thank you for the heads up. Here we go, Hawaiian now, 330.
266, roll through to taxiway Golf, wind 250 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, please land. Flight 452, contact departures. Good night.
There we go. Qantas Freight now. The A330 is pushing back.
Spooling up.
Yeah, can hear that just spooling up there in the background. And we've also got our DHL 777.
Hot dog.
The hot dog.
Hot dog mustard.
If these guys were departing a little bit later, we'd have them departing off runway 16 right, to flip at time 45. But obviously they're going to be out the door well early. Nathan R, cracker evening for a stream. Good to see you, Kurt and team. Thank you, Nathan. Mate, it is cracker night tonight, mate. 1 month up there in the lodge for you, Nathan. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that. Boy, Chris Paddy in the house has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? We got Rihanna. We got Jermaina Patton, Silver Bullet, Ms. Fred Freezer, and Derek Raven. Wow, congratulations to all of you guys for joining the SydSquad family there in the Uluru Lodge for 1 month with an invitation to return after the fact. And really, really do appreciate that. And wow, thank you for that awesome support. And that was there from Chris Paddy. I don't know why that disappeared so quickly. Sorry about that, Chris. But yes, wonderful recognition there and wonderful support. And Chris being one of our moderators as well, which is fantastic. So good on you, Chris. And congrats to all the newest members. Tristy's back. Also, I wanted to say that everyone got their SydSquad merch really fast. We're obsessed. I'm wearing mine everywhere since it's so warm. Much love as always. Oh, Tristy. Yes. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I actually, I think I'm my own brand ambassador as well. I tend to find myself wearing SydSquad merchandise everywhere. Sometimes even to bed.
I know I need to buy some more. My daughter pins my shirt.
No, there you go. Okay, yes.
Don.
Yeah,
Don.
love it. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I forgot to tell you.
She wears a part of it.
Sorry, Nigel. I forgot to tell you, Kurt, that when I was a kid, every jacket I had was a puffer jacket. Because I had a Ventolin in the pocket.
Oh, book tish.
Oh, jeez.
I've been thinking about that one for like the last 20 minutes. I thought, will I do it or will I don't do it?
Oh, jeez.
You know what? Any dad joke, no matter how crummy it is, do it.
Might as well go out with a bang.
Craig.
Absolutely.
Craig's good at the old dad joke. We love him. Oh, jeez. Mick Malloy, poking my head up again. Here is my $5 for you guys making your like goal. Good on you, Mick. Great to see you, mate, and can trust and rely on you for dropping in the other $5 at that point. You're a champion, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Carwin Davies is in the church. In the
church, is he?
In the church. In the chat, saying that QF 139 just landed in Christchurch.
Oh, well, we did see them depart ever so sort of briefly as we were watching the Atlas 74 come onto the apron earlier tonight. And, well, there you go. Short hop over there to Christchurch and has landed. Good on you, Carwin. Thanks for the heads up there. Oh, Emirates 414 is an A380 and it's inbound to Sydney and it should be here in about 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes.
The one that's having a sleepover tonight.
Yeah.
In Sydney town.
He'll put the blinkers on once he's landed and tuck himself in for a night.
That's an interesting thing, you know. Why don't aircraft have blinkers?
You going to tell me?
No, it's not a joke. I'm just thinking.
I'm just waiting for a punchline here. I'm like, come on.
Boeing were thinking about it on and off. Oh,
jeez, there it goes.
Gosh, man, I just
Mate,
love it.
that deserves a definite ring-a-ding-ding.
He pulls them
ring-a-ding-ding.
He pulls them out just off the cuff, though. Like
ring-a-ding-dong.
Ring-a-tick-tock, tick-tock.
Funny one, Kurt.
My goodness.
Oh, it's getting late, isn't it? You can tell. Jeez. What?
You said you've been up since 3:30 this morning. Wasn't it?
Yeah. The team to work.
This is shift
But
work.
the thing is,
setting in, it just gets worse.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm going home, so I'll be in bed by midnight, but I'm getting up at 3:30 again in the morning to go to work.
You are nuts, man.
So 3 hours sleep.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Not enough. Yeah, no. When I hit the sack tonight, that'll be it. I'll be curtains for hours.
Lord Engine there in the chat. Welcome back, Kurt. Awesome stream tonight, and thanks to the mods. An amazing job as always. Yes. Good on you, Lord Engine. Thank you, mate, for your support. And the mods, well, they'll read that message, and it's a very kind one. Dropping in the 8 there, and yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're well on this beautiful evening, Lord Engine. Back in the house. Oh, Ali. Thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. Yeah, Ali. Wow, you made
Ali.
it to 10:30, Ali. I'm impressed.
Nice work, Ali.
I'm most impressed. Yes, well done, Ali. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Ali. Thank you, as always, for being a wonderful supporter of the show, and have a great evening. Who we still got? Is anyone still there? Have we got a crowd? Are we alive, and are we well? Are we kicking?
There's a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah, what's going on? Made in Australia's in the house up there on the Goldie. G'day, mates. Maria's still here. Hello, Maria. Kyle Bruce. Afternoon from the Olympic Village in Paris. Is that right, Kyle? Do you know Big Tony? Oh, jeez. Look, I believe Kyle looks like he's got a profile picture there in green and gold. I like that. And big shout out to you, Kyle. Bruce, what are you participating in the Olympics? And good luck, or shall I say? Karen Glennie's still there. G'day, Karen. Oh, Grant Mustard Duck Miller's in the house. G'day, Grant. How are you, mates? And Henry's here. Good on you, Henry. Thank you, mate. And Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains is still tuning into the SydSquad show. Well done. Good shift there, Maxine. And Stevie's still here. George at Saves and Craig Shooker, Pat B, Panjin, Craig V giving us a big wave there. And Chicky. Good on you, Chicky. How did that shout out go to the missus, mate? Hopefully all went well there. DJ Raptor tuning in from Albion Park. Good on you, DJ Raptor. And Crystal H is tuning in. Hello. Amber C still here in New Zealand. 12:28 a.m. Well done, Amber. Wow. Robert Shostanovic. Sorry, Nige, go.
I was just going to say, DJ Raptor, just step outside and yell. I might hear you.
Yeah, you might.
You just never know.
Oh, too funny. Albion Park, the place to be.
It is. The home of Sneaky Burger.
Yeah.
One and only.
Ashley Hughes is still here. Wow, okay, I get it now. Chicken's still here, always lurking. Trevor Sampson, hello there to you. Alistair Campbell, hello, mate. Heather B's in the house. Devon Barnes, look out. Luke P.S., great to have me back. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate that. Oh, Craig Shooker. Sorry, what did I say? Shucker. Sorry, mate. Shooker. And Pemmy J's got the cuppa in bed. Look at that. Brian Bruce is still here. Good on you, Brian. Brown Sound is here. Anton is here. Hello, mate. Michelle Lockley, Dale Small. Jessica Pratton tuning in from Bali, you cheeky devil. G'day, Jess. And Robbo's still in the house. Robbo's in Paris. The event is food eating. Okay. I like it. I like it. Oh, Wade Perry's in the house. G'day, Wade. Hello there. 8:30 p.m. in Perth. Keep going. I'm keep on going. Don't you worry. Oh, he's near Mount Terry, Nigel. He's just replied to you.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, you're gonna have to yell a little bit louder.
You have to yell a little bit louder, right? Hanging in there, Dale Small. Good on you, mates. Beth Watts is still here. Elias tuning in from the nation's capital in Canberra. Was asking when we're coming down to Canberra. Canberra's on hold at the moment. We've hit a snag. No, we're just waiting on Canberra Airport to see if they'll They were all good, but some things have popped up, and we're just waiting to see what can be done about that. So yeah, stand by. When I know some more intel, I'll let you know. But yeah, the Canberra plane spotting trip for SydSquad is on hold at the moment. And Michelle Lenz here. Hello, I'm with Big Tony on the plane. Michelle, what's the intel? What's the intel? He said he was into weightlifting. Are you in the seat next to him or the one after that? How big are his arms?
Well, he's got 34 Alpha and 34 Bravo.
Yeah. Oh, too funny. Hayden's still here. Mick Malloy's in the house. Rihanna's still here. Hello there. Pete Sherlock, love it. Karen Glenn, Paul Williams, Sean Henry, love it. Carwin's still there as well. Gavin Otto from the Blue Mountains. How's the weather up there? Love it. And Taki Joki saying she'd come down to Hobart. I'd love to. I probably wouldn't do a live show down there. There might be a bit quiet, but I'd love to come down and visit. Doug Hewson, Brisbane's cool tonight. G'day, Dougie. Deborah Speller tuning in from the UK. G'day, Deborah. And Woody's still in the house. Jackie Stocks, lunchtime in Scotland. Jeff Goodridge is there. G'day, Jeff. Lance Hayden tuning in Warrie Good on you, Lance. Life with Newman. Nolman is here. And good night, Kurt from Sydney. Good show. Thanks, mate. Good on you, mate. And Lockie's tuning in from the office. Good on you, Lockie. Maria's still there. Good on you, Maria. Adam Spencer giving us a wave. Lovely to see you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate all of your company here on the live show tonight. It's great to hang out with you all again. It's been fun. Still got a little bit more to go. Don't go anywhere. Tasman 21 still there. 777. The hot dog. There it is.
Tasman 21 Heavy City Tower.
Tasman 21 called up. They're going to be going off runway 34 left. Looks like the Qantas A330 going to Melbourne has done the shifty, and they're going to be departing off runway 34 right as they have made that left turn there, crossed at Lima, the cheeky devils. And we've also got Airwork 2, which is a 737, which is already taxiing down Tango as well. The other hot dog, well, the hot dog stand is empty now because the 767 has pushed back, started up, and he's rolling as well. Tasman 2 going to Auckland, expecting them to be departing off runway 34 right as well, assuming they can all get out within the next 12 minutes ahead of curfew before the runways flip to 16 direction for all departures.
There you go.
And then we've got all of our 737s and then the A321 to go. Cathay Pacific, the nifty 50 grand here on Bay Niner. The Aero Bridge has disconnected, so what'll be interesting to see how long it takes for their pushback. And then
yeah, they might get a 1-6.
They may
departure.
get a 1-6.
Be good for us.
Kiwi friends being towed on to Bay.
Quite a bit of activity just behind Tasman there, Kurt. All the construction's gearing up for the curfew works tonight.
Yeah. There is a... yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Got them now.
Yep, gearing up for another big night of taxiway construction.
Now, is that the extension of Taxiway Juliet?
Correct, yep.
Right, gotcha.
Yep.
All over it.
So Taxiway Juliet, just for those who don't know the layout of Sydney, Taxiway Juliet runs from the southwest sector of the airport, which is basically where you're streaming from, but almost straight opposite from where the control tower is. So yeah, where those bays are there, Taxiway Juliet's going to extend from there all the way across runway 16 right, just near where those red lights are going out of the screen there. And it's going to go all the way across to the other side, goes through Taxiway Bravo, through Taxiway Charlie, and it'll extend all the way up and meet up with Taxiway Delta. Now, Taxiway Delta...
Taxiway Delta's down here.
Yeah, a little bit further to the left there, that's it. And that apron there, that's basically where Taxiway Delta leads straight into, the one that's lit up with the bright lights there. So all up, there's about 1.5 kilometres of new taxiway being built. And of course, you can't do all that during the day, especially for the areas that go across where the live taxiway is and of course runway 16 right is. So that sort of work needs to be done during curfew, and that'll be tonight's activity for that part of the airport.
Rolling now, Tasman 21 to Hong Kong. And 777 time, turn it up, she's going to be loud. Let's go. Wow, wing lights on all night tonight. Yeah, nice.
Well done there for the...
Yeah, that was a rip snorter of a
hot
departure.
dog.
That was poor. Love that.
So the hot dog stand is empty now.
Yeah, it is. But there's a little bit of movement over here with all of our 7.3s making way. The ASL Airlines now taxing out as well. These guys going out as Qantas 7222. That's departing to Melbourne. Then you've got the Texel Air there, just on the left-hand side of your screen, going to Melbourne as well. The 738 Toll Freight Express 22. A couple of departures. Beacon on for our Cathay Pacific friends. That's here good. Now on Bay Niner. But look, I don't know that they're going to make a departure at 3-4 by time 4-5 after their pushback takes place. So, well, it's going to be interesting if well, you know what? We'll be able to tell by which way they push back. Is that right, Nigel? Can they get a pushback either left or right from Bay Niner?
Yeah, they can go either way. I dare say they'll probably push back tail to the south, so tail to the right of where you're looking.
Yes, correct.
And
Once
yeah,
it's right.
I reckon. Yeah. They'll do that for 16 right, because there's no way they're going to make it for 3-4 for this time.
Airwork 2 on screen now. Service to Auckland. Departed runway 34 right.
With the Emirates 414 just about across the Kurnell coast, just to the south of Rodney Bay. I'll be landing runway 34 shortly.
Yep, coming in, just south of Cronulla. Bit of engine glow there on the Airwork 2 as it went past. Yep.
414 Center Sydney targeting, continue approach. The preferred exit speed rapid altitude to traffic to depart after, but if you require golf, it's available. We do require golf, thank you. Continue approach number 414. 414, copied. Plan on golf.
Hey, George at Saves has gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Good on you, George. Oh, thank you, mate. Very kind indeed for that generous contribution to the show. That's gone to Glenn Lockie. And congrats there to Glenn, courtesy of George. Picked up the membership there. Well done. And a message coming in from David Cowper. Hi, Kurt. Great to hear your dulcet tones gracing the airwaves again. Just home from work and looking for a Curfew. A Curfew Plus, if possible.
No.
Craig doesn't want a Curfew Plus. Craig needs to get out of here. Craig, you should be out of here already, mate.
No, I'm here, mate.
You're here for the long haul, eh?
Oh, for the medium.
The medium haul. Oh, look at this. Good on you, Cowper. Thank you, mate. It's nice to have your company here back on the live show, David. Thank you for tuning in, especially after work this late when you're probably burnt out and all you want to do is go to bed. We're glad that we've got your company for a little bit. Qantas Freight there. Sydney to Melbourne service tonight. That reflection off the top of the fuselage there can only be one thing, and that is the moon. She's high in the sky now, let me tell you. Well, you know what, Nigel? Cathay Pacific pushed back tail north.
Oh, there you go.
Interesting.
I wonder, though, whether perhaps that's because of aircraft that are coming in. You've got on the 146s, you've got Qantas 7419s coming in He's just off the coast at the moment, heading down for a 3-4 left and 3-4 right arrival. But there's also other 146s coming in from further southwest. So there's Jetix 7484 coming in. He's just over Trafalgar, just north of Goulburn at the moment. He's also inbound. This is where it gets tricky for Cathay because they've got to use 16 right after time 45, which is only 4 minutes time. There's no way they're going to start the engines and taxi 3.5 kilometres in only 4 minutes and get airborne. So they're going to have to go 16 right. But where this becomes tricky for them is that you've got the inbound aircraft coming in. So you've got the 2 BA 146s. There's an air ambulance jet coming in from Newcastle as well, who's just passing the central coast. All these aircraft are going to stop Cathay
from departing,
using runway 16 right. Yeah, so he might have quite an extended delay up at the 16 right holding point. But to facilitate those 146s, they need to go up onto the freight apron, which is just off to your left there. And so they might be wanting to just keep them, I guess, not having to go via taxiway Intel 1, which would then put them past Foxtrot to head sort of further north. They might want to keep them just sort of coming out Intel 2, so it frees up Foxtrot to get those aircraft across to the freight apron if need be. So it's a bit of a...
It's a tricky game.
Yeah, it is. This is where ATC do it really well. They can see all of what we can see on flight radar, and they've got a big picture that they're putting in place at the moment so that they can hopefully get Cathay out with minimal delay, but they've also got to get these aircraft in with minimal delay as well.
Well, it's about to get saucy in a nutshell. He's what he's saying.
That's it. Roger Amjet asked in the chat, he says, if they take off over 16 right, and if the point of curfew is to abate noise over residential areas, wouldn't that put the noise right over the residents? Would 3-4 left or right be better? You'll find, Roger, that I think someone did answer a little bit further down. They take off over Botany Bay to the south. There's less population if they go over Botany Bay, and they can kind of split the gap between the township of Kurnell and the area around Cronulla. So there's a bit of a, I guess, a dead patch where there's no, or not many residents in that area. So it's much more noise friendly taking off to the south over the water. Plus, they can also get a lot higher before they get over residents. Whereas if they take off to the north, pretty much as soon as they get outside the airport boundary, they're straight over houses and stay over houses for, I guess, 30-40 miles before they get far enough out. So 16 right's the preferred direction, or is the direction after time 45, which is coming up in 2 minutes' time. And for Henry asking about night shift, does it get boring? Hell no. There's lots going on at night shift. Apart from the exciting paperwork that has to be done, there's plenty of airfield works that go on, and of course, you've still got the freight movements as well. So it's not just about the aircraft after curfew. It's also about watching the airport transform into a bigger and better place.
There rolls the Cathay Pacific out of Intel 2. And it's a left turn coming up on Alpha, so no impact really to those 146s, because he's going to join, unless he's going to go out at no, he's going to go out at Foxtrot, but we've got Qantas 7340, which is the A321, also pushed back up there on Bay 2, I think it is, and he's facing in a northerly direction. I'll give you a view of that right now, Nige. So you can see there, you've got your A320. I think Cathay is just going to go out as number 2 behind him.
Gotcha. So for the 146s that are inbound, they might be delayed just a little bit getting onto the bay with a great big fat A350 1000 sitting in front of them.
Well, this is what
sorry,
I was thinking,
guys.
Because when you were describing that before, we often see that the heavies get the priority out to the holding point, and the BAE 146s, whilst they'll get the priority landing, will enter in at Intel 2 and then sometimes hover in around the back of Bay 6 before they can get it. Yeah, just sit there and wait before they can get onto their apron, sort of like, I don't know, whether it's 3, 4 or 5. And I suspect that's probably what's going to be the case here.
it makes driving around that part of the airport really tricky at night because you've got the aircraft that are coming in, but while there's some waiting to come in, you've then got aircraft that are pushing back, ready to go out. You've then got the 146s that have come in a little bit earlier. If they unload and reload nice and quickly, you've then got those guys starting engines and beacons on, starting engines, wanting to taxi out as well. Up there, it's a time of the night when everyone needs to be absolutely just on their game. Yep. Otherwise, you're just going to get yourself caught up in a dangerous and nasty situation, and that's not good. So, everyone has to be absolutely situationally aware as to what's going on up there. Just head on a swivel, look everywhere. The aircraft will come from behind, and those 146s aren't a very loud aircraft either. So, if you've got your hearing protection on, which you should have, you might not necessarily hear them coming.
Well, it is now time 4-5, so it's likely they will have flipped indirectly, but we've got our Qantas 7419 in from Brisbane, the BAE 146. Obviously, there's that air ambulance, the PC 24 in the pattern as well, and there's also 7484, as you mentioned, coming in from the southwest from Adelaide. So, interesting. Hey, you know what else is interesting? Looks like an aborted takeoff there from Qantas 7222, the service going to Melbourne. Boeing 738 there on runway right, just rolling through really, really slow. So not too sure.
Are they going to make them turn around?
Yeah, not too sure what's going on there. He's vacating now. But he
can't make the left turn. He Tango can't. 2 back on a Tango, so he's got to keep going northbound.
But you'd think if he was going to turn him round, he'd probably just keep him on the runway, right?
Yeah.
So maybe this is a return. Let's have a look.
There's a good chance though, Kurt. He didn't make time 4-5 for his departure, so he's had to turn around and go back up to the north to depart the one direction. So that might well be the case.
Not going to be too much of an inconvenience.
So I'd say he's tried to boogie on down there, didn't quite get down there in time.
Well, yes.
So now he's got to turn around. This is what I was saying, where it becomes tricky because no one can drive in front of that 146 that's sitting there looking at Cathay. No one can drive behind it if it was facing on the bay.
Yeah,
it's got engines running and the beacons going.
Completely blocked now.
Yep. So that's just put a stop on vehicle traffic on the freight apron there. So like I said, this is where it becomes really tricky, and everyone's just got to be on alert and just keeping a good open eye out as to what's going on. If there's an aircraft decides to return to the bay too, that can also sort of throw a spanner in the works because people might not be expecting one of them to return.
Or waiting for the 146s to vacate.
Captain Marco's in the chat.
Oh, is he? Captain Marco, look out.
Hey, hello.
And he's saying, hey, SydSquad and SydSquadians, awesome. Nigel on board and check runway lights, illumination levels.
Stage 1, please, Marco. Stage 1.
Oh, jeez.
Don't need stage 6 at this time of the night. It'll be brighter than that 146 coming at you. Sunny's required.
Michael Lynn, dropping in a 4. G'day, Michael. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome back to the show. A couple of membership anniversaries here. Wow, big hole in the cloud, off to mow the lawn. Martin Green. Yeah, nice one, Martin. Enjoy your afternoon doing a bit of lawn mowing. Well done, mate. Happy 10 months. Hey, Shrubsy's in the house. Good morning, everyone. 7:30 a.m. in Dallas. And a great day to start heading home. Hopefully catch up with you, Kurt, mate. And we'll make that happen, buddy. Don't worry, Shrubs. Have a great night and a day all. Good on you, mate.
Cheers, Shrubsy.
Yes, 17 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, making his way home from Dallas, lands in Sydney on Thursday morning. Matt D's in the house. 23 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, just shy of 2 years. Good on you, Matt. And thank you very much for your support here tonight. I appreciate that. And Oz Tim has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's gone to Lachlan Woodall. Good on you, Lockie Woodall. Thank you, mate, for your support.
260 Sydney Tower, good evening. Wind at 250 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left to land, Airborne 2.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I did say I was going to get through all of the membership anniversaries and super chats, and I have before the end of the show. Even 10:51 p.m. Look out! I delivered. There was quite a delay reading some of those messages, so I do very much appreciate all of your patience. 1,000 people still tuned into the live show here tonight. Very kind of you to be hanging out with us at this late hour here at SydSquad, and really do appreciate your company. It's been great. Been a great show to come back. A couple of weeks away from the tools for me, and I've only just worked out how to do it all again. I didn't have to get Craig on the gear tonight.
Or on the camera either.
I was waiting, man.
That's the air ambulance out there to the south.
Yeah. Where is it?
PC-24.
Where?
Out to the...
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay,
lining up for runway 34L.
Actually, it is the air ambulance 260 coming in. So as you can see up the northern end of the field, it is pretty much a stop at the moment, because we do have aircraft coming in on 34 left. And there we go. The PC-24 down there at the far end. And because they're using the exact same runway now, curfew operations in progress. Landings will take place from the south over Botany Bay. And you can see them approaching on screen at the moment, coming in from the south. And they'll land on the main north-south runway. And then aircraft up the northern end of the field, which we can also see now on the screen, they will depart from the same runway, but at the opposite end from the north, and will depart to the south, over the bay and out the door.
Looks out like our 7-3
He's gone up to 1-6 left.
Yep. He's just holding up there.
Got a 72-22.
Yeah, 22.
That.
I wonder if where's that other 146? Oh no, they'll bring, and so the arriving aircraft will have priority in the pattern. So JetX 7484 in from Adelaide is the next 146. So still about another 5-minute delay, I reckon, on proceedings as we.
41 ready, holding Foxtrot 34 left.
You'll have to wait, son.
41 Sydney Town.
Hold it up, son.
Captain Marco,
Yeah.
I look forward to making some more videos, mate. And it won't be happening these days off, unfortunately. The weather forecast once again looks rubbish, so it's not going to be good for next days off. But yeah, certainly, probably in 2 weeks' time, I hope to be back up, and I'll whack another video out for you.
Good stuff, Nige. Hey, Mick Malloy's there in the chat. He's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership, this time now to Ryan Thompson. Oh, good on you, Mick. Thanks, buddy. And Ryan Thompson, congrats there to you, picking up a membership there, courtesy of our good mate Mick down there in Victoria. Access.
Just very quickly.
Yep, sorry, Nige, go.
Sorry, Kurt. Mr. Moy just said, what happens if the Cathay doesn't get clearance by 10:59, unload passengers? No, Mr. Moy, because Cathay has their taxi clearance prior to 11 o'clock, they can still depart. So as long as the aircraft has taxi clearance from Sydney ground before 11 o'clock, they can still depart off runway 16 right. And that's handy, because when you've got situations like this where you've got the air ambulance coming in late, and then you've got the 146 behind it, he's also got the A321 freighter in front of him. He keeps his place in the queue. He's already done everything he needs to do to abide by the Curfew Act, so he can get out whenever the curfew becomes available.
Quarter 1793, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, so the requirement in the Curfew Act is that aircraft on the ground just need to receive their taxi clearance by the top of the hour. And if they do get that, then they're operating within the curfew rules per se. Yeah, bit of a hold up here at the northern end now, and there's a few aircraft to actually to depart here, because we've also got here at intersection, the Foxtrot intersection, we've also got an aircraft as well, and this view here will paint that picture just nicely there for you, Nigel.
Traffic departing opposite direction, parallel runway at 737 departing to the east.
That'll be the 737 now departing
Yeah,
off
the Pioneer.
Runway left, probably.
Yep. USA 7222.
Yeah, 7222.
See, now we've got Qantas 7411 also coming in.
Yeah, the one coming in from Melbourne.
From Melbourne.
Yeah.
So that'll be another one that probably stops it as well. Yeah,
it will do. You can see the track that it's making.
That's painful.
So
that 5-minute delay is extended to probably 15, maybe 15-minute delay there, I reckon.
Yep, it just keeps unfortunately getting stacked on. So yep, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Of course, the flow-on effect of all this is that the airfield works get delayed as well, because the main runway is due to be closed north of taxiway Bravo 8, which is about in line with the control tower.
Yeah, Car 10's waiting to close things.
Yep, Craig's departures look delayed as well.
Nothing air traffic control can do about that at the moment, I'm afraid. But yeah, so it delays the works as well. So these sorts of events like what's happening now can really sort of just have a flow-on effect. So the contractor needs to factor that in. They can't just go, oh, we started half an hour late, therefore we can finish half an hour late. They need to make sure that they still finish within their allotted time for the work. So it's an unfortunate, I guess, effect of the late arrivals and the late departures.
So 2 more aircraft to come, and this is the first of them here, the JetX 7484 in from Adelaide, BAE 146. And then we will see 1, 2, 3 departures, 4 departures likely out the door, and then I reckon Sid's got to be out the door thereafter.
Sounds good.
We've got a couple of and one of those being an absolute heavy to go. The nifty 50 grand rolling out the final RPT service here tonight. And wow, what a show! What a show it's been. Probably about another 15-20 minutes still of plane action to come. And as we take it all the way. But there we go, the first of the 2 146s to drop in nicely there. Hey, Taj in the house, just got home from the AAFC, and we'll get my uniform in a couple of weeks along with my defence ID. I'll learn how to march next week. Looking forward to it. Oh, good on you, Taj. Mate, represent. Good luck with everything, mates, and well done. I'm loving these intermittent updates from you. Regarding your progress down there in Adelaide. Good on you, Taj, and thank you for celebrating 2 months with us up there in the lodge, mate. Well done, mate. Well done. I'm pretty sure I did Matty's, but Mr. Matty D, how are you, mate? I did, because we were talking 23 months, just shy of 2 years, but I just saw you there again. I just wanted to just chat up and see how things are going with your aircraft, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And have you been flying recently? So there you go. There's the intel there from Graham. It's on screen there in the chat. And he's saying that 7222 taxied Tango 6 for 34 right, then taxied the runway, vacated Tango 2 and departed 16 left. Yes, and we just saw that play out. It was the last aircraft to depart there, runway 16 left. We featured it on the show. Good on you there, Graham, for giving us the chat commentary there. Jacqueline Garrett is out the door tonight. Good on you, Jacqueline Garrett. Thank you so much for tuning into the live show tonight.
Oh, Jacqueline, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Craig V says, how come they can't put the cargo planes into a holding pattern while they get the RPT out? It'd be a bit unfair on the cargo guys if they copped penalties like fuel burn, etc. Even like crew hours, if they copped a penalty simply because of the time that they're scheduled to arrive and the departure time of the RPT. And if RPT happens to be running late, and I'm not sure on the official departure time for Cathay there, but if the RPT happens to be running late, it certainly would not be fair for other aircraft to get penalised for someone else's problem, I guess. So, yeah, arriving aircraft, you get priority. Departing aircraft, if you've got your taxi clearance prior to 11 o'clock, you're good to go. That certainly applies for the 737 A321 and the Cathay A350 1000 that you've got in the view there. For the 146, just to the left of Cathay though, they can depart all through the night. The Curfew Act does allow the 146s to depart through the middle of the night. And if you're in Adelaide, Brisbane, Melbourne, Perth, etc., that's how you get your overnight parcels with Australia Post, is on board these guys.
Just double checking that we're...
All stations awaiting. There's just one more arrival joining final now. Expect instructions after their arrival.
There we go, one more arrival, and then expecting departure instructions after that. Now that arrival is, wow, far south of Cronulla, probably about another 5 minutes out, Qantas 7411. Will be the that final aircraft landing here at Sydney Airport on at least the show here tonight, and then we'll feature all of the aircraft that are on screen departing, and then we'll feature SydSquad departing. But wow, what a show! Lovely to have all of your company here tonight, and I appreciate you all sticking around. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed myself. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself as well. If you haven't already, don't forget to give the show a bit of a thumbs up. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight with us, and we hope that you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight.
I'm sure everyone has.
It's just been good to get back out again, and like we said earlier, Craig, get a bit of sniff the old Jet A1.
Oh yeah, it's good. Get it back in the veins.
Do you know what though? We actually didn't get any kitchen smells from the ridges tonight.
No.
I don't know what's going on there. Maybe they
There wasn't enough breeze.
Maybe no one's staying in the ridges tonight. Maybe they're not cooking. I don't believe it. We saw plenty of people up on the observation deck a little bit earlier.
3411 Sydney Tower. Vacate at Alpha 2, wind at 260 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There he is, top right-hand corner next to that beautiful SydSquad Live logo coming in. Oh, look at that. Curfew starts in 6 hours and ends in 6 hours and 55 minutes.
There you go.
What about sunset? Oh, 7 hours and 47. I tell you what, we're not going through till sunrise. Sorry, not sunset.
What a good time though. It's 7:47 till the sunrise.
I know. 7 hours and 47. Yeah, how about that?
Yeah,
Ding, ding, ding.
Where's Tim?
What a great time of the night.
Boom,
Ka-ching.
boom. 7:47, eh? Wow.
Yeah, mate. And it's been 4 years and a day since the last Qantas 747 departed.
Yeah, we were celebrating that all over social media yesterday.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that. Down to 23 movements in the last hour. 13 arrivals and 10 departures. Definitely slowing up.
Kim Jong-uf says, how come the planes are still moving on the ground if curfew started? Just curious to learn. Yeah, Kim Jong-uf. The curfew applies for aircraft in the air, essentially. So yeah, they can still taxi around on the ground, and for the ones that are waiting to go, as long as they've got taxi clearance prior to 11 o'clock, which was 5 minutes ago, or 6 minutes ago, as long as they've got taxi clearance prior to then, they can still taxi to the holding point and they can still depart as per plan. If they were to call up for taxi now and they were not permitted as part of the Curfew Act, then TAO would advise them that there are heavy penalties do apply, and they'd ask them for their intentions. Now, it's not worth the aircraft actually going during curfew if they don't meet the criteria.
Well, I mean, it depends on who you are.
The fines are pretty steep, and it's steep for a reason. That's to try and dissuade airlines from
$1.5 million or something. If you were to break curfew on purpose.
I think it's 1.1 at the moment.
Yeah, it's amazing.
1.1 mil.
Yeah, details.
So, while that doesn't sound like a lot of money, like to an airline, if they stay, they have to fine, or put it this way, the fine's more expensive than if they were to put people up in hotels and transport them to hotels, etc. So they try and make it so that it's encouraging for the airlines to do the right thing by the airport and the neighbours around the airport. And don't break the curfew. Be a good corporate citizen.
Right, well, here we go. Corner 7411, 34 left. And nicely done. They'll roll out, vacate to the left, likely to happen at Alpha 2. And that will then start the rollout of those departures up the northern end of the field. And it'll be exciting to see who's going first.
Quarter 7340, Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
There you go. 7340 to 321 is going to be the first one to depart at the northern end. So it's time for a little bit of movement now.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The finale.
Yeah, the build-up. The build-up. Corner 7340 service off to Brisbane tonight.
Right, clear for takeoff. Sydney ground corner 7411 for the International Bay 3 Bravo. Corner 7411 on Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi to 3 Bravo when able. Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi 3 Bravo when able. 7411.
To me, it made sense to move the 321 first, because that gets Cathay moving as quick as possible.
Cathay 138, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Cathay 138.
Guessing that Cathay called ready before Team Air. Part of me kind of thinks it would have been more efficient to actually send the 321, then send the 737 and Foxtrot, and then Cathay after those.
Just 2 and 1 to the base.
At the moment, the way it's going to work is the A321's departed. Cathay won't have a wake turbulence penalty behind the A321. The 737 is going to have a wake turbulence penalty against the A350. So once the A350 departs, it's still going to be another probably 3 or so minutes before the 737 and Foxtrot can get going.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I just think their priority would have been the RPT.
Cathay 138, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 138.
And just because it was slotted in behind the 321 just by default.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if Cathay called ready straight after the 321 that just departed, then he's got his place in the queue as number 2. But yeah, just in terms of like sending them out for the minimum delay, I suppose. I thought they might have sent the 737 out first, but never mind. Cathay's on the way. Good news for them. Mr. Boy's asking how often would an aircraft break curfew, how many times a month? Look, it doesn't happen that often. You might only get maybe a couple through the whole year, maybe. It's a rare event. It doesn't happen very often at all. In 25 years I've only seen probably 10 or 12 misbreaks in that time. Maybe not even. It's a pretty rare event.
Got a 7293, you're on me 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Connor 7293.
Dave C, the fastest I've seen Australia Post go. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky.
You haven't seen my posting running around then.
Sierra Alpha Juliet now out the door, 7293. The second last departure on the SydSquad show here tonight. The BAE, the 4-burner, the 146.
Quadrupath.
Yeah.
Command 41, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line of wait, runway 16 right, Command 41. Connor 7293, contact the height, please.
Right, just got a 7293.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Team Global Express now, toll freight 41 on the runway, 16 right. It's going to be the final departure on tonight's live show here tonight. Thank you for all of you who have hung around with us tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. It's been a great show. Great show for me to come back and to enjoy some plane spotting with you all again.
Yeah, 41, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, give me 41. Nice, sir.
The Team Air 41. Hey, Nige, thanks for being here tonight, mate.
Mate, thank you very much for having me. It's a bit unexpected. I normally don't jump in after day one at work, but here we are, mate. I don't need to be up in 3 hours time or 4 hours time. So, no, we're good, mate. I can have a sleep in the morning. And, but no, look, mate, thanks for having me as always. And it's always a pleasure. And thanks to everyone out there who's jumped in as well and sort of asked questions and, been respectful to each other. Really appreciate that. Some good questions tonight too, just about curfew and about things that are going on in the airfield. And to everyone who's given away a gift of membership, you legends. It's not needed, but I'm sure it's much appreciated by those who received it. And look, take care, guys. Thanks again for having me.
Well done, Nigel, and we'll catch you again on another show. Enjoy your welfare day tomorrow, mate. I'll be sure to check in with you, mate. I'll be sure to check in with you.
I'm sure I'll be doing just fine.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Nigel.
I know you'll
Thanks
be
very
doing
much.
just fine, buddy.
Cheers.
I love it. Very good. Well, there goes Team Air. They're off on their way. And it's not going to be long now, and we're going to be on our way too, Craig.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, eh? Sounds good. Oh, how'd you enjoy the show, Craig?
It's been great.
Been great.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it.
Well, there we go. Hey, Dave, he's in the background. And, it's been a lot of fun. So just get the old ATC out of the way there so we're not bombarded by Car 10 now, closing all of the relevant runways and getting involved with all the works here tonight.
Yep.
Just wanted to say thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us here tonight. Really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun and really nice, a really good show. Tuesday night's got us covered with all of the movements and. What are we now? Local time, 11:15. Geez, getting past everyone's bedtime, actually. Got to say, but have enjoyed the live plane spotting show, and it's good to be back. Big shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings, and our head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, if you want to get involved there, picking up an item of merchandise which is going to support charity. And here we go. The puffer, the big puffer, is now on sale.
Turn around, spin around.
So you can go and pick yourself
SydSquad
up
live.
You can go and pick yourself up a puffer, and I did say, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's like a shell. It's not like a mega puffer like a big down. Like there's not a ton of down in here, but it's a shell that I have always on top of the hoodie, the old the old SydSquad hoodie. So it does well as a protective layer, and I love it. So if you want to get involved and get yourself a puffer, it's now available on the website. We made it available this week. I left it up there for a couple of days. I didn't see any orders go through, so I know that people aren't scanning the website and the merch. So I just wanted to see if anyone was going to be the first order, but we'll check that out and have a bit of fun with that a little bit later. So there you go. That's about it. I'm not too sure. I know Tim's on shifts now, so he won't be pulling out a live stream anytime soon. It'll definitely be Kurt doing the next live show. It'll be coming up in the next couple of days. Please consider checking us out on Facebook. It's where the after party's at. We're also available there on Instagram as well. You can follow all things SydSquad on social media. Go and check us out. And if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel here on YouTube. It is free to do, and that way also hit the bell notification button. It is the best way to stay in touch with about when our next live show is, and make sure you don't miss that. We'd love to have your company on the next one. It's been great. Craig, thanks for coming out again.
Thanks,
and for
Kurt.
joining us here. Dave,
No
hanging
worries.
out in the background. Appreciate your support as well tonight. And for everybody who dropped in super chats and membership anniversaries and the like.
There's been a lot of them.
I know Nigel touched on it earlier, but the chat moved. The chat moves very, very quickly at the start. And throughout the first part of the show, and then I then fall behind, and I'm forever playing catch up with all of your beautiful messages. So that's on me. I'm a little bit rusty after having a couple of weeks off, but we'll get back into it.
You're back into it now. You got the bug.
Yeah.
The bug's back, so
you
he'll be on.
You didn't have to man the camera or anything today, so he'd be happy about that. He was getting nervous, I tell you.
I could have filmed the moon. That would have been about it.
I think we might take a look before we get out the door. We'll moon you again one more time, but oh, geez, that's fun. But no, that's it. It's been good. So yeah, I just wanted to thank everybody for contributing to the show tonight. Whether you're in the chat, well, I think we get over 1,200 messages an hour. It's impossible to read every one of them, but
a lot.
I'll go back and I'll watch part of the show and skim through the messages, and I take great pleasure in catching up on all of your beautiful messages. So thank you for being so engaging. Thank you for your patience throughout tonight's show and over the last couple of weeks while I've been away. And but it's safe to say I'm back on board, and I'm looking forward to spending some more time with the SydSquad family very, very soon, and some more shows coming up this week. So stay tuned for those, and that's about it. So we're going to go. It's 11:20, and time for you to get some rest, mate.
Yeah. I've got to go to work at leave home at 3:30 to go to work.
Crazy.
drive carefully, mate. Drive carefully.
That's all right.
He will. He'll do.
I'm used to it.
He should. He should. Now, it'd be remiss of me not to mention our beautiful moderators here, looking after all things moderating there in the chat, and also keeping you company there whilst I am busy manning the camera. So, thank you to all the wonderful moderators. Again, those are the names that pop up in blue with a spanner next to their name, excluding the Nightbot, of course. And we send our special love and support to our wonderful moderators, the best in town, as I always say, for without them we couldn't put on these live shows for sure not indeed. So well done to the mods. So thank you guys, and that's it. We're going to go and get warm, pack down the gear, get out of here, grab some food, and we'll do it all again very, very soon. Can't wait to have your company on the next one. Nige, any parting words before you go and have a day off?
Just enjoy your sleep when you get there, folks, and
Yes.
you too, mate.
Yeah, no, we'll do. We'll do.
But no, look, once again, just thanks everyone for being part of the community. The stream wouldn't be what it is without your involvement. It wouldn't be what it is without your support. And we thank you for that, every one of us, and for all the support you've given us and Little Wings.
Yes.
Nice work. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated.
Yeah, well said. Well said. I echo those words. That's great. And we do appreciate it. So, well, that's it. We'll let you go now. Have a great rest of the night. Whatever it is you get up to between now and the next time we do a live show, stay safe, stay well, and we'll catch you very, very soon. So on behalf of the SydSquad team, it's good night from us, and we look forward to seeing you very, very soon. So
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Cheers.
See you later. Bye-bye. See you, Nige.
See you, Nige.
See you, mate. See you, Craig. You guys take care,
Yeah,
and
mate.
catch you on the next one.
For sure.
Bye-bye.
See you, boys. Bye for now.